Alright. Shadow the Hedgehog. You know, I played Gun Fortress for the final time the other day. It was a very tearful goodbye.
It is sad to see it go. One of my favorite stages in the game.
Promise time. Time to go and fulfill this promise.
The funny thing is that the idea came to my head as I was going through that final run. I was like, you know, I kind of don't want to, but it would be funny. So I tried to do the teleport glitch, the chaos control.
Did you manage it?
I did, but then I found out something about the glitch.
What's that?
That a cutscene will cancel it. Like, the menu will still be up, but time will resume and Shadow will lose its gauge, except he'll be at a complete stop. You wanna know what cutscene triggered that?
Which one?
Meeting Rouge.
Oh.
Meaning, had I done that in my earlier runs, where I met Rouge in the other cyber levels, that wouldn't have happened.
Down. Okay.
Behold the ultimate
Not
power.
here.
I repeat, this is not a drill. Hey, Shadow, there are still some black creatures left to take out. Those monsters are out of control. Looks like our guests have decided to pay us another visit. Let's show them a good time. There's just one more. That's all of them.
Disgusting black creatures. Get out of my sight. Perfect.
Dang it. Like, if I get an invincibility monitor, that'll give me infinite ammo. And if I have that, I can finish this in less than a minute. But the problem is, though, is that it's very fucking inconsistent for some reason. Not just like the box itself, but like the jump. Got it! And then sometimes the thing just lets to go really fucking fast. Like that. I don't know what controls its speed.
I've just gotta keep moving.
Like, I'm sure there's a logic to it.
I think it just sort of loses its shit if you start doing like too much damage to it. Like,
yeah, but the thing is, I've been able to like keep it at a certain pace and keep hammering it.
yeah, it'd be interesting to like know exactly what it is that like affects its behavior.
And then sometimes Shadow just doesn't make the jump.
I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started.
Too fast.
I've just gotta keep moving.
My soldiers have already secured this city.
Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started.
Oh my god, stop going so fast!
I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow, my soldiers have already secured this city.
Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started. Watch out, Shadow. Sections of the road.
I've just gotta keep moving.
My soldiers have already secured this city. Nothing to us now. Time to
I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow, my soldiers have already secured this city. Nothing to us now. Time.
I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow, my soldiers have already secured this city. Nothing to us now.
Damn it.
I've just gotta keep.
Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started. Ugh. There it is. That's their lead.
I've just gotta keep moving.
It's just one of those things I'm just really stubborn about doing, because obviously at this point it'd be quicker for me to just play the level.
Shadow, where have you been?
I'm too stubborn to do that.
Yeah, but, you know.
Turned tail and ran.
Yeah, but you want to do the
Let's follow
thing.
their vehicle
Yeah, the
and finish
thing.
what we started.
And I have to do it every time.
Who am I?
I mean, sometimes you play enough of a game and you get good enough at it that, like, you just refuse to not do certain things or certain little challenges.
I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow. My soldiers have already secured the Emperor. This city is nothing.
Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started.
I've just gotta keep moving.
It's a shame that the damage shield never came back.
My soldiers have already secured the
Yeah.
Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started. There it is. That's their lead.
Now I can't even make this jump.
My soldiers have already secured the Emperor.
Fuck you.
This city
Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started.
I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow. My soldiers have already secured the Emperor. This city
Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started.
I didn't mean to hit crit. I'll spend all stream doing this trick if I have to.
Who am I? I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow. My soldiers have already secured the Emperor. This city
Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started.
Yeah, I think I only grabbed the one. Shit.
Watch out, Shadow. finish what we started. There it is. That's their lead tank.
I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow. My soldiers have already secured this city.
Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started.
I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow. My soldiers have already secured this city. Nothing.
Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started. That rocket was one of the black creatures. The tank's barrier seems to be deflecting bullets. Watch out, Shadow. Sections of the road
There we go.
destroyed by these black creatures' bombs. Yes! We
Yeah,
did it!
there we go. I did it.
I won't allow them to do what they want to anymore. Perfect.
Come, Black Bull. Burn this entire city and its inhabitants to ash.
Hey, check you out, big guy. Let's have some fun. Ugh. That monster can spit out those little bird creatures. Use its little parts against them. That's it. It's working. The eye is its
You
weak
know, on my best run, I was able to destroy the ship before it got over the broken bridge. Hello?
It's not dead yet. Keep going.
Hello?
Behold the ultimate power!
Anyone there? Earth to Prime!
Yes.
Hey, little boy.
You.
Out of my way, alien monster. Perfect.
Mr. President, we've received a report from the Central Information Agency. Our ground troops have successfully pushed back the black aliens from Westopolis. We've
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
That's the thing.
The Chaos Emerald that Tails dropped has gotta be around here somewhere.
Damn, fourth Chaos Emerald.
Hey, Shadow.
Damn fourth
Look at
Chaos
this.
Emerald.
Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has built this theme park.
Absolute
What do you
Chaos
say? How
Emerald.
about the two of us take all these
Ultimate
rings?
chaos.
I am pure chaos.
I am negative chaos. In order to defeat me, you must use the positive chaos.
Oh, Shadow, there you are. Those gun geeks are trying to demolish my lovely park. Do me a favor and get rid of the soldiers for me, will you? Yes, that's it. So, fast enough for you? Whoa! Keep it up. There are still lots more left. Time to turn those gun robots into scrap. All right, on to the second half. This is a little carnival game that I invented. If you can hit the center of the target, you get a prize. Looks like the soldiers still have some fight in them. You have to stop them. Yes, that's it.
Okay, so like I was thinking yesterday. Oh shit, Shadow himself is in chat again.
These walls should be close enough together for you to triangle jump, Shadow.
Shadow!
Keep using your jump dash over and over to get higher.
Death to all who oppose me.
Only a few more. You can do it. Let me give you some pointers on how my little shooting game works. When red and yellow balloons, this tightrope is also a part of my shooting gallery. Let's see your skill. Show them we're not to be taken so lightly. Shadow, use that.
So you were thinking yesterday.
So I was thinking yesterday
They call a
about like
thing like this a turret.
what the quote-unquote canon path could be. Like the one that makes like most sense for a narrative structure.
One more somewhere.
And I think
That's it, Shadow.
ultimately it fucking sucks. Because no matter what route you take, you're gonna be missing a lot of good
Disgusting
shit from a different route.
How dare you show your faces in the doctor's presence?
Yeah. There's just no way to like make a super satisfying
Perfect.
canon route. Because inevitably you're gonna be missing out on something cool.
Like the route that I'm thinking of right now. Like the one that like that has all the pieces that like need to connect for what happens in Final Story. With the two like major things being that A, they're on the Black Comet, and B, Eggman told Shadow like he's an android.
Have I seen it before?
But I think the route that can get to that conclusion, you know, obviously subtracting the ending, is that for like Westopolis, hero, villain, doesn't matter. The second stage, whether it be the canyons or the race, if it's the canyon, he rids the area of the black creatures. If it's
There's got to be some kind of peculiar power source.
if it's the gun mission, the shoot down the ship mission, it's the hero path, and that leads him to Eggman's circus.
He can jump pretty high.
And at that point, he does neutral mission. Because he doesn't care to help Eggman yet because he's not sure if Eggman knows anything or not. But at the same time, he's not going to help Tails because why the fuck would he care about rings?
Yeah.
If anything, why the fuck does Tails care? Like, there's an alien invasion going on right now. Eggman's profits can come later, Tails. Priorities, Fox!
Nah. Nah. You gotta fuck with Eggman.
So, doing the neutral run there will put him at Mad Matrix.
Don't let them get away!
Where he gets like the first hint
Killer is extremely weak.
that there's something more going on. Oh, hey, Diamond. And doing the evil mission there will take him to Iron Jungle, where he encountered the Shadow Androids for the first time. And he'll have one last encounter with Eggman. But like at this point, because he feels like Eggman actually does have some deep shit he needs to know of, he does the Dark Mission in Iron Jungle to protect Eggman, to secure him for himself. I'm doing good, Diamond. How about you? But Shadow ultimately doesn't believe him, and that takes him to the Black Comet, where he'll do the hero mission because he was never truly on Black Doom's side. And he gets the final Chaos Emerald after defeating Eggman. It's just, in this version, he just doesn't kill him.
Right.
That covers the two important checks for the last story. That they're on the comet, and that Eggman told Shadow he's an android.
I guess I just need to check which specific route that is.
Yeah. I mean, like, technically it's two routes, because like I said, what he does in Westopolis doesn't really matter. As long as it's not,
which two routes?
As long as it's not Dark Mission.
Yeah.
Good! You destroyed the first power source. Try going up!
You're not getting away from me this time, Doctor. Perfect.
Shadow, I need to get back to my base and restore order. Help me get away from these pesky gun soldiers who are...
Are you the original? If you are searching for Eggman, he's fleeing aboard his airship, the Egg Balloon. If you wish to confront him, then help me ground his vessel. Reassess
So
my
Diamond's never
priorities.
beaten the allegations.
Accelerate by pressing the X button while grinding.
Hey, he'll show up for like 2 minutes and then disappear for hours on end. I asked him how. I answered his question saying, "How are you?" and then he never answered. Can you believe the audacity of this guy?
Eliminate all enemies.
You didn't hear it? Okay.
Continue assault during
Well, I said I was good, and then I asked, "How are you?"
and attack craft Eggman net unit sighted. Remove threat immediately.
Woo! First try. What do you mean you're in school? It's summer! Imagine going to school in the summer.
Egg balloon visual lost. Egg balloon is
Really?
in combat airspace.
In August?
Attack.
Damn. You didn't do the Mario-thon!
Now, Doctor, you
Like
will
you
tell me
said you
everything.
would!
Perfect.
Ever heard of summer school, Rob? I know what summer school is, okay? I was just gonna say only nerds go to summer school. And flunkies.
This is what you get for turning against your master.
I believe you.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. Time to crush you. What? Next time we meet, you won't be so lucky. Just you wait and see.
I had one day of summer
An
school
android?
and that was it.
Me? I don't
One
believe you.
day! It's over. So over.
Perfect. I'll make you wish you'd never created me. Using the control stick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails to jump to.
Brian, why would Shadow give a shit about helping Tails collect rings? I mean, he doesn't even care about stealing candy from a baby.
Shadow, Eggman is inside here. If you have a need to confront him, then assist me in my search.
What the f-
Not here. I'll make you wish you'd never created me. Using the control stick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails to jump to. While grinding, pressing the X button will make me do a 180 to gain a burst of speed.
Shadow, Eggman is inside here. If you have a need to confront him, then assist me in my search.
Like, I'm just saying, if Shadow doesn't care about stealing candy from babies, why would he steal, I mean, why would he care about stealing, stolen money from Eggman?
Secret door detected.
Like, at that point, he's doing it because fuck Eggman.
Magma flow below.
Oh, Shadow! John has surrounded my base and are trying to bring me down. Activate the volcanic defenses to shield the base with my lava magma. This rail has melted partway through due to activating my volcanic defenses.
Behold the ultimate power!
When all of the units of my volcanic system are activated, my base's defenses will be set. Who do you think your enemy is? You're going to need to use the walls to get past here. This rail is already... What are you doing? The Shadow Android's standard armament includes a very relentless lock-on missile. Activate the defense unit and use the ledges leading to the path on the left. Shadow, hold up! The defense mechanism is behind you! Turn around!
The ultimate power!
I don't even know why he needed Shadow to do it. He literally had androids activate it for
The
him.
doctor knows the truth about
Lazy
my existence.
bastard.
Nobody lays a hand on him except me. Perfect.
You did very well. I'll turn both of you into scrap with my latest and greatest invention.
Hey, you're back.
Get ready for a real blood.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard me, if the audio came through or not, but I said I was gonna get my lunch.
Oh no, I did not hear you. I just thought it was your push-to-speak fucking up again.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's fine. Maybe someone else heard you and it was just me who wasn't listening. But we'll never know.
No! My beautiful ring!
We'll ever know.
Who is that? It's a man who goes by many names.
No! Don't drop them here! No! My beautiful ring! Hey! That's it! Now you've asked for it!
Ah, fuck. So another thing I've been thinking about Prime
Not Shadow Fever! Chaos!
that people have been like, why the fuck would the Eggman even put Shadow Fever on his robot?
Hey! Stop that! Chaos! Blast!
Like, why would he put something that's clearly harmful to him on his machine? Like, obviously ignoring the fact that if someone else hits his buttons, then the weapons attack him. But like, that's besides the point. Like, why Shadow Fever?
This can't be!
I think it was for the androids. What
Sorry,
if?
Doctor, but this is the end for you.
What if the Shadow androids are also capable of absorbing negative energy and becoming Dark Shadow androids? We just don't see it because they only had like 2 years to make the game.
Yeah, maybe that was the intention. Maybe there's a version of this boss fight that was planned where like you'd have shadow androids here too.
That would have been cool. I kind of wish the Shadow Androids had more of a presence at all.
Chaos Emeralds.
Because I'm like, they were kind of like the main thing that they were hinting at in Heroes, and they only show up in 2 missions.
I am Shadow Android, the ultimate life form, a copy of Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, they end up being more
The power
important
of these
towards
emeralds.
Shadow.
I will be
like
stronger
what Shadow
than
thinks
him.
he is.
This is who I am.
As opposed to being like an actual presence in the story themselves.
Goodbye, Doctor.
And I think that's just a waste of a perfectly cool concept. But imagine if Shadow Androids just always, just like stayed a part of the Eggman army, and you fought them in like every game.
Frankly, I don't know what you're doing. They're pretty strong.
Yeah, it's the same reason why Metal Sonic not being everything makes no sense. I mean, they're not opposed to repeating machine fights. We fought Egg Dragoon how many times?
Yeah.
Still can't believe it's always Eggman that confirmed actually gets murked by Shadow. Isn't it? Yeah, isn't that so cool? Keep in mind, Sonic tried to do that to him in CD when he threw a rock at him.
Hey, Shadow. Long time no see. Looks like these black creatures really mean business. Let's do it.
Good Lord, Doctor. See, that's why, Shadow...
Hey, Shadow!
Shadow is the better hero than Sonic. Because... Sonic tried to off Eggman multiple occasions, and it never worked. But when Shadow tries to do it, he's fucking successful.
Well, what allowed Shadow to succeed there is that he went for the more direct approach of splitting his skull open. Sonic should have tried that.
Do you think like Shadow got blood all over his gloves after karate chopping Eggman's head?
Probably, yeah.
Nice!
Behold the ultimate power!
Then Shadow's like, gross. I should have thought that through better.
I should have bashed his skull with my foot! I don't mind having blood on my sneakers, but my gloves? I eat with this shit, man.
Roots all over the place. Watch out for the lasers.
My gloves are white. The stain will never come out.
No! The ultimate gloves have been stained. I guess Sonic's gloves are the ultimate gloves now. But only when he's supersonic.
Sonic. Your gloves truly are the ultimate glove form.
Too strong for us. Come on, let's do it. This is for my friend. Hey, Shadow!
Hey-oh.
Some black creatures left to take out. Those monsters are out of control.
I believe there's only 33 routes left now.
Death to all who oppose me!
Yeah, it feels so weird being this close to the end now.
Disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight. Perfect.
Yeah.
I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow. My soldiers have already secured him. This city.
Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started.
Damn.
I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow. My soldiers have already secured the Emperor. This city means nothing.
Shadow, where have you vehicle and finish what we started.
I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started. There it is. That's their lead tank. Look out! They're dropping. It's one of the black creatures. The tank's buried. It's pumping bullets. Watch out, Shadow. Sections of the roadway are being destroyed by those black creatures' burns. Yes!
Woo!
We did it!
Did it!
I won't allow them to do what they want to anymore. Perfect.
Come, Black Bull. Burn this entire city and its inhabitants to earth.
Hey, check you out, big guy. Let's have some fun.
Can't feel like that. I'm not a popular streamer.
Spit out those little bird creatures. Use its little
It's
pencil.
quiet. Too quiet. It's a trap! I got Boga on my tail!
That's it. It's working. The eye is its weak point.
Maybe the next step for you, Robbie, is someone creating a crossover between Star Fox 64 and Shadow the Hedgehog.
It's not dead
So
yet.
would Star Fox 64 become high poly for Shadow, or would Shadow become lower poly for Star Fox?
I think it'd be cooler if Star Fox became higher poly.
Yes, and the line for you.
That's first of all, 7,000 subscribers
Out of my
is a
way,
very
alien
small
monster.
number in the grand scheme of things. Secondly, I don't have 7,000 subscribers, so that's a lie.
Perfect.
Third of all, subscriber count and viewer counts do not correlate at all.
Yeah, you can unironically have like over 1 million subscribers and not even like rake in like 20k views a video.
The Chaos Emerald the tails dropped has gotta be around here somewhere.
Hey, Shadow! Look at this! Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has built this theme park. What do you say? How about the two of us take all these rings back? Yeah! Get them all!
Damn it.
This is a shooting gallery. Hit the...
Oh, Shadow, there you are. Those gun geeks are trying to demolish my lovely park. Do me a favor and get rid of the soldiers for me, will you? Yes, that's it. So, fast enough for you? Whoa! Keep it up. There are still lots more left. Cut that. Time to turn those gun robots into scrap. All right, on to the second half. This is a little
I'm thinking
carnival
back to
game
the
that I
last
invented.
Q&A
If you can hit the
Sonic
center of
Team
the
did,
target,
or like
you
more
get a
specifically
prize.
Bazooka. And like someone asked him about like why Shadow still refers to himself as the ultimate life form, despite saying that Sonic fits that title more in SA2. And his fucking response was just, oh well, you know, he thought that because he was gonna die, but then he survived.
Then he lived.
And he lived. He got better.
Death to all who oppose me.
He did die, then he got better.
You can do it.
I thought I was gonna go right over that.
This microbe is also a part of my shooting gallery. Let's see your skills. Show them we're not to be taken so lightly. Shadow, use that. Those gun fools. They call a measly little thing like this a turret?
I really like Eggman's interactions with Shadow
There's just one more
in
somewhere.
this game.
That's it, Shadow.
Brother,
That Shadow, that Eggman just like goes up to Shadow and is like, "Shadow, best buddy."
Shadow, best
Somebody
buddy,
take
old
these
Tower
guys.
Mine.
How dare you show your faces in the doctor's
Bro thinks we're
presence.
friends.
It's like Eggman is just trying to like gaslight him. It's just like, if I act like we're best friends, maybe he'll just believe me. Eggman is like, Shadow must surely be driven by vibes. If I just get friendly vibes, he'll be my friend.
This blue sky, staring at it from afar. Have I seen it before?
The line confused the shit out of me as a kid.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about, Shadow? It's the sky.
It's like, yeah, Shadow just...
Just look up. You saw it everywhere in Sonic Heroes. Why is there a mystery now?
Yeah, you were up high in Sonic Heroes, and similarly up high places, like, pretty
There's
often.
got to be some kind of peculiar power source that's keeping these ruins afloat.
Damn it.
Find it and destroy it. Those pulsating globs are some kind of alien spawn. Make sure you don't overlook them. God must have left this
Well,
behind.
speaking of Sonic
It looks like
Heroes-
it can jump pretty high.
Now looking back at like some shit from the earlier Mario and Sonic games,
Uh-huh.
it's funny to think back about like how at that time period, Seaside Hill kind of became the Sonic aesthetic for a while, before they went back to Green Hill since Generations.
Yeah, Seaside and Heroes to an extent kind of was Sega's go-to thing for a while.
You can move it while descending with the
The
parachute.
Sonic Dash, was it? No, it was the 3D
I
one.
wonder how my robots are
I
doing.
think.
Yeah. That was like Seaside Hill.
That's it, Shadow.
Although that was after, that was even after.
Destroy the first power source.
I think.
Everyone's beginning to roll. Hurry, before this
Well, if
thing
it did
collapses.
become after Generations, that was probably still there at the point of like, phasing it out.
Don't let them get away.
Because obviously Green Hill became the main thing again,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
But I think it's just because Sonic Heroes is like a very it was a multi-plat that like sold really well.
Yeah, it was very influential at the time.
And Sega's like, oh, this game is pretty safe, so they just like
It's it should be like the game where most people nowadays will know Sonic 4, so...
Yeah, so we're like, sure, let's go with that.
But then they were like, oh shit, we can cash in on nostalgia better if we use Green Hill.
Yeah.
Good old Green Hill. Our favorite level from Sonic Adventure 2.
Don't let them get away!
Yeah, the Sonic Adventure 2 nostalgia is crazy.
How many endings have you gotten so far?
My battleships are under attack!
Bunja, you made it! You kept your promise!
Active Shadow!
Bunjo's like, promise time, huh? Well then, time to go and fulfill this promise.
Don't let them get away!
At times like this, I really miss the original Scream Squad.
Active Shadow! The second one, my best firearms won't be
Yeah, I had like 3 Charas in my chat all the time. There was Bunja, Diamond, Slump. There was a guy named True Lord who just flat out disappeared. Like, I legit don't know what happened to him. He literally just disappeared. Toya came in late, so she's not part of the OG squad, but I don't see her anymore either. Probably because she has an actual life now.
How dare she, really?
Yeah. No, I think the guy I missed most was the guy who kept saying that I had a receding hairline. Yeah,
What?
He had a Vegeta profile pic.
Oh, okay.
Good job, Shadow.
Wait, what? The fuck were you? Oh, okay, Vegeta.
I'm detecting an energy source above you. Find a foothold to
Vegeta
get up.
explains it.
I was like, that's so random.
It is. And then one day he told me to go get some milk, and I was like, okay, sure. And then I did.
And then he went and got some milk.
And then he kept telling me to get more milk afterwards.
You're not getting
And then
away
he just
from me this
disappeared.
time, Doctor.
Damn.
I mean, I guess he's not wrong about my hairline. I mean, I look at him like, damn. It's not looking good for me, bros.
You can just... You can get like a Keeps subscription or something.
I think like the main issue though is that like there's just like a lot of dead skin in those spots. So, like hair's not growing there. It's just because of my poor showering habits. Okay guys, I have a confession. I'm a Smash player.
No.
I only shower once a year. It's because my mom told me to, or else I'll get kicked out of the house.
Are you the original?
Just get sponsored by Keeps.
He's fleeing aboard his airship.
I trust you.
If you wish to confront him, then help me ground his vessel. Reassess target priorities.
But I can just like put some minoxidil there and the hair will start coming back.
Detecting Eggman presence
Yeah.
within Egg Balloon. Presence confirmed.
Once I'm like done with this marathon, I tend to like taking a shot at taking better care of myself.
Destroy all.
Yeah, let's go.
Boost on. Continue assault.
Like I have to throw all that shit out the window because when I do one of these marathons, I'm sitting my ass on a fucking couch, and like in this case, I'm doing it for weeks on end.
Weeks on end. Weeks on end.
I mean, it would have been done a long time ago. It's just
That stuff happened, yeah.
yeah, family, my brother not having his own fucking driver's license. What the fuck am I doing?
I need to hurry to the doctor's
I'm
base.
playing this as if I'm doing. I'm playing this as if I'm going a dark mission.
Help me get away from
I'm trying to say dark mission because that's like the correct term. Because I've been like calling it the evil route. I mean, like, no, it's the same fucking thing, but
Yeah.
I'm being a
The
technical.
genocide route.
I mean, true.
His vessel.
should make a playlist of all the Shadow Marathon, I will. I wonder if I should like include like the first attempt that failed.
Yeah, sure.
I just have to like subtitle it. Failed attempt. Yeah, that's right, Buncher. Shadow the Hedgehog himself is now a moderator in my chat.
The ultimate moderating form.
Continue assault during parachute descent. Human vital signs detected.
It'll forever be funny to me that Bigfoot, like the first boss of SA2, is just a regular enemy in this game.
Well, you see, Prime, the explanation here is that, like, you know that Sonic characters are always getting stronger with every game. So, like, past boss fights, pathetic boss fights like Bigfoot, would pose no challenge within the span of, like, 2 games. Because the series has always been, like, consistent in the power growth. That's one of Sonic's most defining characteristics of the franchise.
Exactly, yeah.
That's why Sonic
Now,
started
Doctor, you will tell me
at Multiversal in the first game, and is currently Ultra Megaversal plus Infinity minus 2 times 3.
To the power of 53, yeah. That is why, like, in 3 games' time, you're gonna get Giganto as a regular enemy on the field.
Sonic's gonna be like, man, these things are so annoying. Good thing I don't need Chaos Emeralds anymore. And he just, like, does one, like, axe kick and it knocks him out.
An android? Me? I don't believe you. Perfect.
It'd be funny if Shadow had this attitude about everything in this game. An alien? Me? I don't believe you.
A hope for mankind. Me? I don't believe you. Maria.
Shadow the Hedgehog? Me? I don't believe you.
Never created me. Using the control stick
I mean, he
while
does
grinding
say
will let me lean toward other
that the
rails
name
to jump
Shadow the Hedgehog bothers him.
while grinding. Pressing the X button will make me do a 180 to gain a burst of speed.
My name is Steve.
Eggman is inside
Casual
here.
Steve.
You have a need to
The Staples employee.
assist me in my search.
Just imagining the Sonic Frontiers bosses being one-hit kills.
Secret door detected off to the right. Giant magma flow below.
God has surrounded my base and are trying to bring me down. Activate the volcanic defenses and shield the base with my lava magma.
My lava magma.
Behold the ultimate power.
There we go.
Alright.
So I saw a post the other day.
Yep.
It was going over the cycle, the Nintendo cycle of their home consoles. That being failure, success, failure, success.
Oh yeah, okay.
And there were like so many fucking people who never realized that the GameCube was a failure.
Yeah, I think that goes over a lot of people's heads.
Doctor, at last I'll hear the truth from you.
Hear the truth from you. Like the accurate phrasing was
Perfect.
massive failure. And they're like, the fuck you mean the GameCube was a massive failure? The GameCube, a massive failure? The Wii U was the only real failure, let's be real. This is obviously bait
People don't
ice.
know.
See you, Shadow Android. I'll turn both of you into scrap
Okay, this
with
is
my
obviously
latest and
incorrect.
greatest
You're just
invention.
lying. Because, you see, where I grew up, every person I knew had a GameCube. And only like one kid had an Xbox. So therefore, GameCube was a success. Listen, man, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but the GameCube was a very successful console. It had so many good games.
People don't realize that like half the reason why the Wii is basically like an overclocked GameCube is just because like they just needed to get another fucking console out. Because the GameCube was such a flop. You're like, fuck. And it ended up just basically being the same thing. They just like made it stronger and slapped a gimmick onto it. And just like got it out as fast as they could.
Now you've asked for it.
What's funny is that you can literally see like the Wii Remote prototype being connected to the GameCube.
Drop them here.
Yeah.
To strike at Eggman's cockpit.
Surely this means that the Switch 2 is gonna be a massive flop.
And of course there are people who are like, so this is bullshit. You seem to have conveniently left out the DS. Where's the 3DS?
No.
Just trying to mislead people?
I think people don't understand it's supposed to be
Sorry,
home
Doctor,
consoles.
but this is the end for
The
you.
Nintendo Switch is a handheld, so therefore the handheld should be on there.
Perfect.
Like I swear, there's so many like daft. Is that the word?
Yeah, daft.
Daft people that have shit comprehension.
Just like cope and mope.
Because, like, they're bringing up shit. Like, oh, but when I was a kid, like, all the cool games that it had. Like, we're not... It was more powerful than the PS2. Like, we're not arguing... The argument isn't that it was a good console. It's that it was a failure.
Yeah, it was objectively just a failure. It's like, it doesn't matter how good it was. Could have been a great console, but the fact of the matter is, it just failed.
It could have been, like, the best console known to man. And it wouldn't have fucking mattered. Because nobody bought it.
Yeah.
I saw one guy say, the Switch is successful? All of its 2024 lineup looks like PlayStation 1 games from 1990s.
Yeah, it's on track to be Nintendo's best-selling console.
Hey, Shadow. Long time
I don't
no
understand,
see.
problem. They haven't, without like the Switch's 7-year lifespan, this year in particular, they're not releasing a bunch of AAA games, so the console really can't be that successful.
Hey, Shadow. It's one of the Chaos Emeralds. With that Chaos Emerald, you can unlock unlimited power.
Yeah, I had no idea the GameCube failed because I'm pretty sure that funky little body is older than me.
Oh damn. Wait, when did the GameCube come out again?
2001, I believe. Yeah, it would have had to be 2001.
Oh shit, it is older than me actually, never mind. I was like, all these youngins in chat. Goddamn kids. Never mind.
Where's my room to talk? Except I was right, bro. Yeah, talk that shit, buddy.
The ultimate fight.
Luckily, I can say I'm older than the GameCube. Not by much, but still.
Watch out for the lasers coming from above.
And then people are like, well, the N64 was practically a failure too. But like, that's besides the point.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't considered a failure by Nintendo.
I'll give it that.
The GameCube was though.
Even if we do like say that they're right that the N64 is a failure because like it only sold 30 million as opposed to like the 21 million that the GameCube did, and it got BTFO'd by Sony.
Yeah.
So here's the pattern then. If you want to include the N64, successful console, successful console, unsuccessful console, unsuccessful console, successful console, unsuccessful console, successful console, unsuccessful console.
Yeah.
Okay, I may have added an extra one by mistake, but still.
No, it's because you're predicting that the Switch 2 is going to be unsuccessful.
Yeah.
Come on, let's do it.
So like all that really happens.
It still balances out.
Is that everything that means that the pattern just shrinks from 2 to 1. It's still there.
Those monsters are out of control.
Just the more you think about it, the more you realize just how shit Nintendo consoles really are.
I guess they decided to pay us another visit. Let's show them a good time. That's all of them.
I mean, they fucked themselves
Well, there's
over.
no way they can.
What?
There's no way they can screw up this
Disgusting
time.
black creatures.
Yeah.
Get out
I
of
mean,
my
they fucked
sight.
up the GameCube with those, like, tiny CDs. They fucked up the N64 by not going to CDs. Forcing Final Fantasy VII to be a PlayStation exclusive. The Wii was a fad. And they don't know what the fuck they were doing with the Wii U. Now, I saw one guy say that the Wii U, that the Switch was a shit console because it doesn't have a browser.
What?
Yeah, the Wii U was a failure.
Who cares about browsers?
Yeah, that the Nintendo Switch was a failure because it got rid of its browser after the first month.
I've just gotta keep moving.
So those comments were filled with, like, people who have no fucking clue what they're actually talking about. Just people who are just, like, being contrarian over, like, the tiniest shit.
Turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started.
Damn digital inclusion.
Yeah.
I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started.
I've just gotta keep moving.
My soldiers have already secured the this city. Nothing to us.
Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started. portions of the roadway are being destroyed by those black creatures'
Make
burns.
it, make it, make it! Woo!
Yes, we
All
did.
right.
Homing attack clutch!
It's so satisfying to finish that
I
thing off
won't
with a
allow
homing
them to
attack.
do what they
Just see it,
want
like,
to anymore.
blow into bits.
Yeah!
Perfect.
You know, I think Sonic should take some notes from One Piece and have Gun have like admirals. Who are just like strong as shit.
Unfortunately, Gun is doomed to suck ass in every game they're in.
Hey, check you out, big guy. Let's have some fun. Yeah, smash him up. That monster can spit
If
out those
anything,
little
after that trust bullshit in SA2, I wouldn't want Gun to defend me at all.
Yeah, I mean, you got a point there.
It's not dead yet. Keep
It's even worse if you like take the Generations version as a retcon. Where they have that fucking thing drive on the side of buildings.
Out of my way, alien monster.
Just imagine the gun commander trying to like explain the fucking billions of dollars in property damage to the president.
Alright, see you in a bit, Bunja. Thanks, Bunja, you're a real one.
The Chaos Emerald that Tails dropped has got to be around here somewhere.
Hey, Shadow! Look at this!
Ciao.
Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has built this theme park. What do you say? How about the two of us take all these rings back? Yeah!
Ciao, ciao.
Oh, Shadow, there you are. Those gun geeks are trying to demolish my lovely park. Do me a favor and get rid of the
Those
soldiers
gun
for me, will
geeks.
you?
They're geeks, Shadow. They're not like me, a jock.
So, fast enough for you? Whoa! Those keep it up. There are still lots more left.
The Chaos Emerald that Tails dropped has got to be around here somewhere.
Hey, Shadow! Look at this!
Yeah, I really didn't need
Eggman's
to
collected
restart,
rings
but it
from all
just
around
went
the
right.
world and has built this theme park. What do you
Yeah.
say? How about the two of us take all these rings back?
Damn it.
What do you say?
Trade offer. I get 400 rings. You get Chaos Emerald.
Shadow, there you are. Those gun geeks are trying to demolish my lovely park. Do me a favor and get rid of the soldiers for me, will you? So, fast enough for you? Whoa! Keep it up. There are still lots more left. going to turn... All right.
You know, it's hard to believe Eggman really cares about all this money here if he's just giving out so much of it for free. I mean, he'll give you 5 just to jump into a fire hoop. Like, sure, that's dangerous, but like...
I think it's less about having the money itself and more about like the principle of him getting to do whatever he wants with the rings.
Looks like the soldiers still have some fight in them. You have to stop them. I wonder how
like, at no point in the mission does he ever complain about how many rings you collect. In fact, he even encouraged you to try out the shooting gallery.
Yeah, because he just cares more about you, like, interacting with his amusement park.
Like, all the more proof that Tails is just wasting his fucking time.
Let's see your skill.
Well, to be fair, him getting the rings does get in the way of Eggman doing his attraction, so I suppose it is effectively fucking with Eggman.
Yeah, since we're not paying the entrance fee.
They call a measly little thing like that.
Yeah, exactly.
He probably has like you can come in for 1 million rings.
Got one more somewhere. I wonder how my robots are doing. That's it, Shadow.
Like, if this was an actual casino, then yeah, it would make sense, but like, it's not.
Disgusting humans. How dare you show your faces in the doctor's presence?
He just doesn't care.
Yeah.
Perfect.
The problem with these gun soldiers is not that they're here for me, is that they won't play any of my games. They be acting like I'm a PS5 over here.
Blue sky, staring at it from afar. Have I seen it before?
The foolish scientist is cannons and loaded ships out of the sky do not attack our soldiers.
So that attack noise, that like when you're hitting like the giants, it reminds me of the Star Fox one when you're damaging a boss.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Like, I can hear the difference. It just reminds me like slightly similar.
Yeah, it's similar.
God must have left it behind. It looks like it can jump pretty high. Don't let them get away! Gah! The killer's coming this way! Shadow, destroy it! You can use this to fly over to the other side. You can move this while descending with the parachute. I wonder how my robots will do. I can use the high-energy computing to destroy all the power sources. Turn back around! Don't let them get away!
Turn back around.
That killer is extremely...
Behold the ultimate power!
Okay, I got the gauge filled way too early. I should have just used it at that point. This so-called scientist.
This so-called scientist.
Fucking asshole.
Stop at once. Do not attack our soldiers.
Black Doom, when you kill his little slugs on the walls, like, no!
No! You can't kill those things! They're Black Arm Brothers! And that's when, like, he just, toy jacks out.
Yeah.
And Foreshadow gets to pick the other Chad.
Than I expected. Looks like we need to up the ante.
He has already lost!
High energy magnetic field. Those must be their power. Firearms won't be any good against those. Strike them directly. The weather gets a bit turbulent on the inside of the cloud. Don't let them get away!
Behold the ultimate power!
I think you can fly on that bird like
I like how Black Doom's, like,
Try roughing it up a bit.
brilliant plan to, like, kill Sonic and Co. in Final Story is to just have the little guys eat him, the little slug dudes, instead of, like, getting, like, the Titans or something to the Giants to come, like, fucking break their necks or something like that.
Oh, maybe the slug thing, though, like, will actually absorb these nutrients.
Maybe. Maybe he just wanted them to eat Sonic, like, really bad.
What I think is funny is that Shadow literally just left them there.
Yeah, he didn't even bother taking them out. He's like, well, he killed one. He stepped on one.
He killed the one that was going to him.
Yeah, and then he just like left.
He's like, peace. You guys can fend for yourselves. Shadow! We can't
Shadow!
move!
And then like by the end, the final story, they're just like skeletons.
They all died. That's it. Story's over. Without Eggman, all the other bad guys never show up because Eggman's always the one who wakes them up.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Maybe that's like an interesting Sonic what-if story. What if Sonic killed Eggman in Sonic 1?
Yeah. What happened then?
Like, what if Sonic ended it as soon as he could? Because without Eggman, Shadow would have never reawakened. Deathless would have never reawakened. But then again, though, without Shadow, would Deathless have ever been contained?
Are you
Yeah, good question.
the original? If you are searching for Eggman,
I guess not,
please
actually,
aboard
yeah.
his airship, the Egg Balloon. If you wish to confront him,
So Deathless is still like,
his vessel.
Deathless could be a villain. He could be like the new villain that Sonic has to deal with. He would just have to come at an earlier point. Well, the Black Arms would also still show up. It's just Shadow wouldn't be there to help them, so it would just be a Sonic story. Although, that would come
Black
to
Doom
the issue.
Black Doom might retrieve Shadow from Gun.
True. But I guess that's still like a possibility. If he like knows where to look, that is.
Yeah, if he knows where to look.
I mean, it's never like established that he can just sense where Shadow is.
Continuing assault.
Then again, he is pretty good at just finding out exactly where Shadow is. Like, in the entire planet.
Commencing
So
attack.
maybe he can actually sense Shadow.
Maybe. And then that like begs the question of like how does his sensing skills, sensing abilities function?
Yeah, like, does Shadow have to be awake for him to sense him or something like that? Well, then again, the Black Arms are capable of like entering cyberspace, so maybe they could just like look at guns, like
Database.
like classified, yeah, the classified information in their database, and find out where Shadow is.
Yeah, in that case, he would just be full-on villain.
Yeah.
So I guess it would be like a very different take on what happens in Shadow, because Shadow would just full-heartedly believe Black Doom what he says, because he would only have Gerald's false memories to go off of.
Yeah. It's funny to think about it in that sense, how Gerald almost handed Black Doom exactly what he wanted in a silver platter.
Yeah.
Continue assault during parachute descent.
It's like he got radicalized and believed in Black Doom's cause after what happened to Maria.
It was like, well, you guys kill my granddaughter, well, have fun dealing with Black Doom then.
Oh shit! I didn't even fire something at him. How did he blow up?
You can't escape me, Doctor. I will find
By the way,
truth
YouTube,
for
when
you.
you say you're playing Sonic Shadow Generations. Yeah, I've been told that for like 3 streams now. I'm just too lazy to update the game title.
That's hilarious.
I don't know if I should, honestly.
I mean, it's what we're building up to.
Yeah. It is the main reason I'm doing this now.
Turning against your master. Oh, you asked for it. No more Mr. Nice Guy. I can crush you. What? Next time we meet, you won't.
But yeah, Jared's like, well, you guys killed my granddaughter. Fuck you, fuck humanity. Have fun dealing with the Black Arms, you dipshits.
And maybe that was like his true
An
goal
android.
and intention.
Me?
When
I
he
don't
did
believe
that to
it. Yeah.
Shadow. And Eggman just cut him off early.
Yeah.
Perfect.
At that point, Shadow couldn't be convinced of anything else. The only possibility is if someone reminded him of what Maria, like, helped him break through the memory fog and remember what Maria, like, actually wanted. But I think that would be very hard to achieve.
Yeah,
Especially with Black Doom reinforcing everything he believes in.
Maria was like.
Yeah, Amy's gonna have to put in double time to pull that off.
So, the professor created.
If I click related, all I see is your past streams. Ha! I mean, I did set some of them to Shadow the Hedgehog, so not all of them should be there.
Is this whole place collapsing? Looks like the whole arc is falling apart around me. All of the passageways are collapsing.
Although, if Black Doom came around and like freed Shadow and started going around, if he tried to use the Eclipse Cannon at max power, which to be fair he never does here, and he wouldn't have much of a reason to because he doesn't want to destroy the Earth.
Yeah.
But like if he did, that would activate activate the SA2 plan that Gerald had, and like unleash the biolizard and everything, and start crashing the Ark into the Earth. Shadow wouldn't care, but Black Doom would probably be pissed off.
Like, Shadow, the fuck you mean you're not gonna do anything to stop it? I fucking need that planet to eat, Shadow! Like,
Shadow's like, kick rocks, Black Doom.
and then Shadow's gonna be like, damn, oh, that's too bad, because I can ask.
Yeah, humanity gets fucked either way, so Shadow wouldn't care at that point. He'd get Maria's supposed revenge.
Like, he'd remember who Black Doom is, he just wouldn't care.
Yeah.
Because he would just be following Gerald's last wish.
Yeah.
Which is like something that he does in like the hero path of Gun Fortress.
Yeah.
So really, when you think about it like that, doing like the hero mission in the gun, doing hero mission in Gun Fortress, and like having that final confrontation with Black Doom there, that's probably what SA2 Shadow would have done.
Possibly, yeah.
That passageway is floating and spinning!
Yeah, it's very well possible that Shadow wouldn't co-opt Black Doom's plan entirely. He'd probably like go along with him, and then eventually just betray him and be like, well, I'm actually gonna make the Ark crash into the Earth and destroy the planet. Fuck you. You don't get to like harvest the planet. I'm just killing humans.
That's what my dad wanted me to do.
Yeah, that's what the professor wanted me to do. Fuck you.
And then Black Doom was like, but Shadow, I am your father! You literally have my DNA!
And then Shadow's like, Gerald the professor may not be my true father, but he is the father that stepped up.
Yeah, he's like, where the hell were you when I needed you then, Dad, quote unquote.
Shadow's like, I wish you got shot that day instead of Maria. And then looked at him and was like, oh, okay. Okay.
If we stay on this any longer, jump!
Oh, I survived. Oh, I didn't survive.
God damn it.
Damn, not here.
If we stay on this any longer, jump!
Damn, not here.
I love this level.
If we stay on this any longer, we're jump!
Now this level probably has the most platforming out of the entire game.
Probably, yeah.
Only issue with it that there's a lot of waiting.
Whole lot of waiting.
I'm mad, I'm killing this fucker. But I love Vector's sound that he makes whenever he gets hit. It always like
It's good.
I don't know if it's because I was hitting the enemy, but it always sounds distorted. To me, at least.
I think it might just be the voice line itself.
Maybe.
I mean, something we really gotta appreciate about this game is that this format of just having Shadow team up with everyone just made for some really interesting team-ups. Like, where else do you get to see Shadow working with Vector, you know? Like one-on-one like this.
Where am I from? Where am I going? Soon, the truth will be revealed.
You know what's funny? That you literally team up with like every character from Sonic Heroes except Big and Cream.
Except Big and Cream.
Big because he's not even in the game, and Cream because like her role is just relegated to
Glorified stage prop.
yeah.
Shadow.
All you do is find her,
To
and
defile
then
my
she just
grandmother's
disappears.
legacy. Now you get to see the destructive power
They
of my
uploaded the song
strongest
to Space
creation
Colony
yet.
Arc Act 1.
Oh, I think you made it
Weird.
mad!
They did.
Stop that! No, not Shadow Fever! Death to all who oppose me! You can turn the past against him! What we need to do is stop the final plot reel ourselves by hitting the button! Bless! No! My beautiful ring!
I like this thing you did where you... I like this thing you do where you like use the homie attack to get close and then like activate Chaos Blast. I used to do that too.
Yeah. I mean, it's the best time to do it.
Don't drop them
Yeah,
here!
whatever.
If you got a gun or something, then you can attack the cockpit directly!
Well, then go get me a gun, Vector. Make your useless ass useful. Just gonna turn around.
I like how Vector is pretty... How Vector's pretty much just saying, "Hey Shadow, if you have a gun, you can shoot Eggman in the face."
I've never tried to shoot him in the face, Shadow. Not even the cockpit, just shoot him in the face.
Like, he'll die, I'm pretty sure he'll die.
Too soon. Damn it.
Like, he'll die, Shadow. His brains are gonna splatter all over the floor. You should do it.
My beautiful ring!
Sorry, Vector, but this isn't the neutral path.
Stop that! Wait! Abort! Hey! No! This can't be!
Be gone. I will not allow you to defile the Ark with your presence. Perfect.
Perfect.
I love Vector's fucking jamming out animation.
He's listening to the Chaotic theme song. In Chaotic Sonic Heroes, you're by your side. And that puts me at 295.
We're really close.
Yep, one more and I'll be 30 away.
Promise time, huh? Well then, time to go and fulfill this promise.
Hey, Shadow. Long time no see. Looks like these black creatures really mean business. Let's do it. Hey, Shadow! It's one of the Chaos Emeralds. That Chaos Emerald you can unlock on Lip.
Behold the ultimate power!
Now, if you consider all the bottomless fucking gashes on the ground, and like how some of the paths you go through are just like streetways that have been like sunk down and like slid down from their original level, like the black aliens really did a fucking number on Westopolis.
Nice job, Shadow. The building's coming down. Hold your position.
What's the name of the level from Sonic Adventure we were running on buildings? Speed Highway, was it?
Speed Highway, yeah.
Now, I was about to say, they probably made Speed Highway even more unmanageable than it already was in SA1.
Yeah.
You gotta hand it to the people like who build like these landscapes, and just like thank them for how considerate they are of high-speed hedgehogs.
Yeah.
Hey, Shadow, there are still some black creatures left to take out. Those monsters are
Like, I know, obvious joke that a video game is going to be built like a fucking video game and not like an actual place, but it's still funny to think about.
It is, yeah, for sure.
I guess I decided to pay us another visit. Let's show them a good time. Hey, not bad. Use this and go back. That's all of them.
Disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight.
It would be cool to see Station Square in this game.
It would have been cool to see Station Square anytime after Sonic Adventure 1.
Yeah. But in this game, like, just to see what it's like after SA1 and now with the alien invasion. We do go to Central City, so we technically get to go back to City Escape, sort of.
Yeah, but no SA1 City. You literally said it, and I literally just forgot what it was named.
I'm just gonna keep moving.
Station Square.
Yeah, Station Square. We get to see Central City, we get to see City Escape, but we don't get to see Station Square. just gone,
Yeah.
Prime. Pizza Square is gone.
Shadow, where have you been?
God.
Like, what if they just never bothered to rebuild it?
Let's
They're like,
follow the
too much water.
Too much work, too much water. 7 out of 10.
That's their lead tank.
Hey, ain't worth it. Oh, now it's being slow as fuck.
Watch out, Shadow. Sections of the roadway are being destroyed by those black creatures' bombs. Yes, we did it!
Wow, Shadow, that was literally under a minute.
Wow, that was easier than I was
I won't
expecting,
allow them to
Shadow.
do what they want
You're
to
so
anymore.
cool. You can stand my shoes.
Just give me a pen.
Oh no, I don't have a pen.
Perfect.
Why do you fuckers always assume that I just carry a pen on me? Do you see pockets on my skin, Sonic? Do you? Well, it's just,
Maybe
I thought
maybe
that...
could put a pen on that chest fur. There you have, Shadow.
No, Shadow, because, since you're the ultimate life form, I just assumed that you would always have one on you.
Check you out, big guy.
And then Shadow has an existential crisis like he's right. How could the ultimate life form not have a pen on him?
Smash him up.
Like, how can he not just have everything all at once?
Nice, that's it. It's working. The eye is its weak point.
How can I be the ultimate autographing life form if I don't have a pen on me?
Sounds like a bit off like that Lego skit they did a while ago. Where like Shadow would not come back on to do the interview or whatever it was until Sonic told him that someone else would be the ultimate host. He's like, oh hell no.
Oh no.
Out of my way, alien monster.
You know, it would have been interesting if this game gave you an option to
Perfect.
choose between which chaos control you do in stages.
Instead of making them separate meters.
Yeah.
I mean, they gotta emphasize the difference in the path you choose.
No, sorry. Not between Chaos Control and Chaos Blast. Like, if you do the Chaos Control that, like, warps you down, further down the stage.
Oh, you mean like the
Or
one
if
that
you
you get to
do-
choose whether stopping time or skipping the level.
Yeah, or slowing down time. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like slowing down time as a gameplay mechanic for this game just makes a lot more sense than just flying through the level.
Look at this!
Yeah,
Eggman's
I
collected
feel
rings
so
from
too.
all around the world and has built this theme park. What do you say? How about the two of us take all these...
I never fully understood, like, why that was just, like, limited to boss fights.
After you touch a save point, you can start over from there if you mess up.
Oh, Shadow, there you are. Those guns...
Like, I get the utility of... I get the utility of the Chaos Control they do give us on stages, but it would be cool if you could choose.
I mean, the problem, the obvious issue is that chaos control is only really useful if your goal is just to get to the end of the level.
Yeah.
So that very, very much limits the applications it can be used for. Unlike Chaos Blast, which you can use anywhere.
There are still lots more left.
Just about, yeah.
Since most of the objections are destroying. Like, one is an objectively better ability to have. Not that I'm complaining, because like the glitch makes up for all of it, but still.
To fly over to the other
Yeah.
side.
But like if you could just go into the menu and like choose like Chaos Control Type A and like Chaos Control Type B or whatever, fine.
Yeah, but then be like, okay, we can't. If we give Chaos Control like 2 different methods, then Chaos Blast will feel like it's unfair. Chaos Blast will get
Yeah.
jealous that it only has the 1, while Chaos Control gets 2.
I wonder how my robots are doing.
Then maybe what they could do for Chaos Blast is have it be like
Just keep using your jump dash over and over to get higher.
how in the
To all who oppose me.
last story they have like Chaos Pier, right?
Yeah.
And just have it be like a powerful like energy projectile thing, and that can be like Chaos Blast Type B.
Did I just catch you guys having complaints about the best video game ever made?
Not really. It's more like suggestions.
Yeah. And we were just talking about the alternative reality where they made a worse game by
Yeah.
making Chaos Control have 2 different uses.
And Chaos Blast have 2 different uses.
I wonder how my robots are doing.
Yeah.
Any timeline where this game is at all different from what it is an inferior timeline, because you can't iterate upon perfection.
Disgusting humans. How dare
Look, dude, it should be a timeline where Hitler won World War II, but as long as Shadow the Hedgehog remains exactly the same, it still wouldn't be worse.
Perfect.
It's still a good timeline. Yeah, it's still one of the good timelines. I don't care if real life black aliens showed up and like started destroying the Earth, as long as Shadow the Hedgehog is exactly the same.
This blue sky, staring at it from afar. Have I seen it before?
You know what the worst part about finishing off levels, Prime?
What?
Is that it's gonna get to the point where I'm not gonna be playing this level anymore, and I won't be able to hear its music.
Ah, you're right. That's like not that far off.
That's like the same issue with Gun Fortress, man.
Yeah, not being able to listen to Gun Fortress anymore is just depressing.
I don't know, maybe next time I'll start the paths in reverse.
Yeah.
There's got to be some kind of peculiar power source.
When we run the marathon back for me to do it, we can do it in reverse.
When we do the co-op marathon.
Yeah.
It will increase your dart game. Give it a try. John must have left this behind. It looks like it can jump pretty high.
What's funny is that Sonic can jump higher than that. So what's your excuse, Shadow?
Shadow doesn't need it. He just likes like riding machines. It's like the bikes and the trucks and shit.
You can move it while descending with the parachute.
Sonic Frontier, Sonic's like, yeah, that thing jumps high, huh? Well, hold my beer.
Turn back around.
Hold my chili dog. But then Sonic jumps, does that like Frontiers jump from like this height, and he just like ends up in outer space. Just like floats. It's like, oh, I didn't think this through.
Don't let them get away. That pillar is extremely weak. Be careful.
Behold the ultimate
No, there's no checkpoint. Fuck, I fucked up.
God damn it.
Make the exact same mistake as last time.
Shadow, cut that out.
He's ruined. I've been picked up. Good. You destroyed the first power. Firearms won't be any good against those shields. Strike them directly. That's it, Shadow. The weather gets a bit turbulent on the inside of the cloud.
Behold the ultimate power!
Try going up. Take a good look below you. I'm detecting an energy source above. You need to
Also, something
destroy
else
the power.
that I like about this marathon is that we can put it on record that we liked this game before it was cool to like this game.
Yeah, before Sonic Shadow Generations comes out and everyone's like, I've
You're
always
not
been a
getting
big
away
fan
from
of
me
Shadow
this
the
time.
Hedgehog.
I've always liked Shadow the Hedgehog. Suddenly everyone has always loved Shadow the Hedgehog, sure. Yeah, right.
I mean, to be fair, as of right now, the opinion on Shadow is a lot better than it ever was back in the day.
That's the thing, though. It's already improved. And we liked it before it improved to the point where it is right now. When everyone crapped on this game, I was there to say, no, Shadow the Hedgehog kicks ass.
Don't understand Geeky Kino when you see it, butts.
Are you the original? If you are searching for
Are
Eggman,
you
he's
the
fleeing aboard
original?
his airship, the Egg Balloon.
No. Yeah, my God.
Confront him, then help me ground his vessel.
Get out of my sight.
Accelerate by pressing the X button while
Get out of my
driving.
sight.
Detecting Eggman presence within Egg Balloon. Presence confirmed. Multiple target Eggman combat robots detected. Destroy all robots.
Behold the ultimate power!
This
I
is
need
the
to get back to
ultimate
my
power.
base and restore order. Help me get away from these pesky guns.
Are you?
Chaos, load.
If you are searching for
Chaos.
Eggman, he's fleeing aboard his airship, the Egg Balloon. If you wish to confront him,
Chaos
then help me
restored.
ground his vessel. Detecting Eggman presence within Egg Balloon. Presence confirmed. Multiple target Eggman combat robots detected. Destroy all robots. Down. 5 separate keys are required to access door. On. Continue assault during parachute descent. Eliminate all enemy
Behold the ultimate power!
ballistic damage confirmed on Egg Balloon. Egg Balloon shields damaged. Continuing assault. Egg Balloon has separated into 2 sections.
Yeah. Hello? This is definitely not gonna ruin my my watch time. I'm sure this isn't what he meant, but I'm doing it anyways. Welcome to my Shadow the Hedgehog ASMR.
I'm back. Oh, game's paused.
Yeah, when you said hold on, I paused the game. And I've just left it here
Oh,
waiting for
shit.
you to come back.
Oh, Lamau. Holy shit.
I was like, well, he asked me to wait, so.
Mission complete.
You can't escape me, Doctor. I will find the truth from you. Perfect.
Eggman detected. Approaching this direction.
This is what you get for turning against your master. Ugh, you asked for it. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Time to crush you. What the... Next time we meet, you won't be so lucky. Just you wait and see.
That wasn't luck, Eggman. He just had a high-powered
An android?
fucking machine
Me?
turret.
I don't
Because
believe
your
you.
dumbass literally left 4 turrets surrounding you.
Perfect.
Maria was like a...
So, the professor created.
Yeah, I've been thinking about something that I saw a while ago about like Rouge not telling Shadow anything in Heroes.
Mm-hmm.
I remember reading that one post that pointed out, well, Rouge thought he was a robot, and someone like Rouge didn't think that until like the end of the game. Then I remember someone else saying that in SA2,
Is this whole place collapsing?
the idea was put on the table that, well, Rouge questioned whether or not the Shadow from
Looks like the
SA2
whole arc is
was the
falling
real
apart.
Shadow in the first place. A question that was asked and wasn't really answered.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a very forgotten aspect of SA2's story. That's like often like very overlooked since, you know, we do have the concrete answer now.
Yeah.
All of the bad
But like,
situations
not
are
even
collapsing.
SA2 was sure that that Shadow was really the Shadow. It's like what Omega said at the end of the Dark Story. You know of cloning.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, androids or not, Rouge had a very good reason to not fully believe that the person she thought was dead just showed up in a fucking capsule is really him. When she wasn't even sure the guy she was talking to before was really him.
Yeah. Shadow is very much a mystery to everyone at that point.
I'm not doing this. I'm risking my life for a kill I don't need.
Look down. The humans are powerless to stop us.
Also, I think it's worth keeping in mind that a lot of the story was just Rouge gauging what this Shadow was all about
Yeah.
in Heroes. And also for the own purposes of achieving her goals. Like, she didn't benefit much from just like throwing a bunch of shit at Shadow and like risking him like freaking out or something, right?
Yeah. If anything, in Hero, she was kind of just using Shadow to accomplish her own goals.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, to be fair, you could say it like you could say that about everyone in that dynamic.
No, yeah, absolutely. Like they were all just kind of doing their own thing.
Yeah, it just happened to have those that align.
Yeah, an alliance of convenience.
You can't let this happen to them! What the heck is that? That passageway is floating and spinning!
Wasn't like Shadow himself not even sure if he was the real deal when Rouge questioned him on it?
In SA2?
Yeah, in SA2.
Yeah.
How it's done!
It's just he didn't care.
Yeah, he wasn't sure.
The ultimate
He wasn't sure, but he just didn't care. Hence why the game didn't really focus on it that much.
Exactly.
Did you try going down here?
So if anything, this game is also just like adding finality to a plot point that was started in SA2, continued in Heroes, and now finally ends. We finally get the answer to.
Yeah, exactly.
And people say this game story sucks. They're wrong.
They are. It's a good story. But yeah, because like Maekawa, as he wrote the story, I think his intent from the beginning was to like pose the question, well, yeah, there was a shadow in the space colony arc 50 years ago, but that shadow is supposed to have died. And like when we meet Shadow at the start of the story, he's, you know, in a fucking tube in a military base. Who's to say that this Shadow is the same Shadow from all the way back
Grab
then?
onto that rocket and use it to get over there!
Like we take the idea of the like, yeah, Shadow got ejected to Earth and like survived and got like put in stasis by Gun as like a given, right?
The computer
But like you gotta look at the story from the perspective of someone like who knows nothing about Shadow, learning about the character for the first time.
Yeah, you have to like put it in
Without
the,
like
you have
all
to,
the additional context.
You have to put it
For
to
what
the
reason do I
perspective of when the
exist?
game came
The
out,
answers are just up ahead.
Yeah.
when he was a brand new character. Like they wanted to do more than just have this guy. They
Perfect.
wanted like to be this whole thing about him that like that just like makes him like a really deep character. Didn't want to play all
Yeah.
its cards at once. And like even though if they ultimately didn't intend to answer that question, if he was Shadow, if he was truly Shadow,
Am I
because
the
you know, they
one
only
the
brought him
humans
back
refer
because of
to
fan
as the
demand.
evil one? Tell
Yeah.
me. I need to know.
but it's for the best that they did that because like a question like that just leaves itself open for sequel material, proving once again that this game does have a reason to exist.
It does, yeah.
Anything! You need to find a weak spot!
Like I say too, it doesn't answer the question. It's just like when Rouge asks Sonic if he thinks that was the real Shadow, Sonic just dismisses the question going, it doesn't really matter. He was who he was, a brave hedgehog who sacrificed everything to save the world.
Exactly.
Because Sonic wouldn't care if he was the original or not. Sonic
Yeah, it
doesn't,
makes no difference to Sonic.
Sonic doesn't really care about authenticity. Regardless if he's a copy or not, he has his own life and his own decisions that affect people. So that's what Sonic cares about. Mainly because those decisions are hurting other people. Yeah, exactly.
And Sonic, you know, the only thing Sonic cared about is that Shadow was the guy that helped him save the world.
This is what I must do for my atonement.
He doesn't even know why
So-
Shadow changed sides. That's the funny thing.
Perfect.
Yeah, he doesn't. And it's never made explicit that, like, anyone like even really fully understood why Shadow did what he did. Because like from Amy's perspective, she talked to him and she just kind of like snapped out of it, right? But she doesn't know what was going on inside his head. And that's assuming Amy and Sonic even discussed like what happened with Shadow to begin with. But ultimately, I know some Shadow scholars don't like this game's introduction of like the alien aspect to Shadow's character. An old complaint I remember seeing. Now take this as a grain of salt because it's me talking about brain scratch comms. Yeah. It's an old memory of me watching one of the fucking brain scratch comms or Super Gaming Brothers playthroughs.
What?
Yeah, either one of the Some Call Me Johnny Let's Play channels, right?
Some random Some Call Me Johnny Let's Play channel. That's really all that matters.
Yeah. No, I think it was an SA2 playthrough.
Hey, Shadow. Long time no see.
And, but what I remember was one of them complaining, one of the guys complaining that like they should have, instead of introducing the Black Arms, they should have made Shadow's backstory tied to like chaos, right? Because like, oh, you had artificial chaos on the Ark. Because you had artificial chaos on the Ark, and
but like that connection,
etc., etc.
That connection is just already there, though.
Yeah, and what's more, you already have connections to chaos in biolizard.
Like he was specifically modeled off of Perfect Chaos.
Yeah, exactly.
And when biolizard turned out to be a bust, he made Shadow. So
yeah, he made a little hedgehog fella.
Why does Shadow need to be connected to Perfect Chaos?
Yeah, and even then, that's assuming that he isn't in any way, right? And he might be. Like, some of biolizard may be in Shadow. But the point is, like, it's not, like, super important, right? Like, we already had that connection, like, covered in biolizard. And so introducing something new for Shadow, just like additional element, makes a lot of sense.
This is for my friend. All right, just a little more. Position.
And like, you can not like the concept because it's like tying back, it's like tying into a new element that they're introducing, as opposed to something pre-established. But the thing is, it tying back into something pre-established wouldn't inherently make it better.
And they would still just be like adding more shit to Shadow's story.
Yeah, saying like, oh, Shadow. No, forget aliens, right? Let's not do the aliens idea. Shadow's actually, you know, tied into Perfect Chaos. Sorry, not Perfect Chaos, into Chaos. And it's like, well, that's not inherently better than creating the Black Arms and like introducing them as a new element to Shadow's character.
Disgusting.
Like,
black
yeah, it's tying back to
creatures.
something
Get
that
out of
already
my
existed,
sight.
but that doesn't inherently make it better. Especially when the connection already was used anyway in SA2. Like,
Well, people won't be like, oh well, Gerald can't be is not that smart now since he had to use an immortal's DNA to create Shadow. And I'm like, okay, buddy, then let's see him make another life form without using chaos energy, since apparently apparently another being's DNA is apparently cheating.
Yeah, it's no different than if he just made it based on like the perfect based on chaos and the Chow, right?
Like if he
And
makes
the irony there is that ultimately chaos ended up being an alien anyway. Which is funny. But yeah, I just think that like people going off going off the idea like, oh, it's inherently better because like if it ties back into something that's pre-established, which is inherently better than establishing something new, is silly.
I mean, like I know that like they never said it, but like
Perfect.
If Gerald was able to make, like, artificial beings like Chaos, then it's safe to assume that he had to have used Chow DNA to get that effect.
Yeah, because he wouldn't have had access to Chaos himself.
Hand over that Chaos Emerald.
Like, it's literally the reason Metal Sonic kidnaps Chow in Heroes.
Yeah, exactly.
And its inhabitants to earn.
Hey, check you out, big guy. Let's have some fun.
But I don't know, I just think it's goofy. To me, like, the idea of complaining about Shadow being an alien is like complaining about Goku being an alien. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like, what does it add to Goku's character to be a Saiyan? To be a literal monkey man?
Yeah, space monkey.
A lot, actually.
It's like, no, he should have been some mystical Sun Wukong creature from, like, to do, like, Legends from Earth, because that's what, like, would fit with what was pre-established in Dragon Ball, and the idea of, like, demons and mysticism, and, like, Eastern mysticism that, like, is prevalent in Dragon Ball, and, like, the theming of Journey to the West and all that. Like, the connection to the moon, and, like, all that shit.
And then Toriyama went like, nah. Aliens.
Nah. Monkey Superman.
Out of my way, alien monster.
You see, it's worse because it's not more like the other media that already exists.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, no.
It's like being a Saiyan that has had, like, no effect to Goku's character.
Yeah, and, like, this just added a lot to Shadow's character. Like, it's really cool. Just the idea that Shadow is made out of, like, this creature, right? Like, that Shadow is made out of the literal devil is really cool.
Dropped has got to be around here somewhere.
Hey, Shadow! Look at this!
Tails, you have no
Eggman
mouth.
collected rings from all around the world and has built this theme park.
You have no
What do
mouth,
you
but you
say?
must scream.
How about the two of us take all these rings back? Yeah! Get them all!
But yeah, I just think it's really cool, like, the idea that Shadow... Like, you have the whole villain element of his character, right? Like, this character then starts as a villain, and, like, I think you accentuate that even more by having him be, like, made out of the, you know, outer space devil. But then, like, have that not be something that impacts Shadow's character negatively and just reinforces the point that Shadow is who he is, regardless of what he's made out of.
Yeah, it's not the DNA that makes him who he is.
And if anything, I feel that, like, the complaints about like, oh, Shadow shouldn't be an alien,
Still lots more left.
just like kind of misses the point that like the whole argument that this game sort of
To turn the ball around.
poses is that like it doesn't really matter what Shadow is made of, because he is the one in charge of his own decisions,
You
right?
can use this to
Yeah,
fly
no
over
one
to the
tells
other
him what to
side.
do.
This game, you know, has Shadow without his memories. It establishes that he's made out of this like
This is a
evil
little carnival
alien
game I
devil.
invented. If you can hit the center
But
of
the whole
target,
game is
you
centered
get a
around the
prize.
idea that Shadow is the one who, you know, decides his own fate. That's cool. It doesn't matter who he is. He can still choose to be,
Looks like the
you know,
soldiers still have some fight in them. You have to stop them.
a black-hearted evil or a brave-hearted hero.
Yeah, how like people have been like raising the complaint that they feel like that Shadow is just a slave to Maria's wish.
By myself, don't you gather them up? Okay, we've got that.
Yeah, I've seen people say that,
Yellow balloons
and
are worth twice as much
I've seen
as
people
the
complain about Shadow being characterized like that,
There's another shooting gallery board.
but that hasn't really been a thing since this game.
The thing is, I would like go as far as to say that I feel like had Shadow not gotten amnesia and not went through this game with his amnesia, then I'd probably say that complaint would hold a lot more weight.
Run forward a little.
Because I'd say that Shadow,
If anything, yeah.
Shadow the Hedgehog is where he learned to be independent with his own thoughts and feelings.
Yeah. Like it's very much
Disgusting
about
humans.
like,
How dare you show your
the
faces in
amnesia
doctor's
works
presence.
to create a disconnect from Shadow to Maria, right? From between Shadow and Maria. And the fact that Shadow at the end comes back around and still like adheres to Maria's wish out of his own will shows that like even with the disconnect there, even when you separate Shadow from Maria, they're still like connected, not because Shadow is a slave to Maria's will or that Shadow acts in Maria's will, but because Shadow and Maria share a will, because they're like fundamentally
Blue
similar.
sky, staring at it from afar.
It's like when Zuko was asked which path Shadow would actually take, and he said, I see Shadow as a hero.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the trope we see in like amnesia stories, where I feel like the point is more about like the showcase that even without like the connections, the characters are good people.
Yeah. It's sort of like a nature versus nurture sort of thing. And like from the nurture perspective of Maria being like super important, like this game works to show that like no, like it's not that it's Maria's nurture that makes Shadow good. Is that like Shadow and Maria's nature
Blue sky,
is like similar.
staring at it from afar.
So Shadow chooses to be good because that's who he is.
I mean, Shadow literally has part of her soul inside of him.
Yeah, his own soul is modeled after hers.
So if anything, he was designed to be good. But in Shadow, he gets the opportunity to be bad.
He gets the opportunity to be bad. He gets to find out, you know, he's the son of the space devil. But again, it doesn't matter. Because Shadow chose his own path and he chose to be good because that is his nature. Shadow has a good heart. So Maria doesn't really matter. Black Doom doesn't really matter. Shadow is who he is. out of his own decision. That's not to say that he doesn't care about Maria, or that, you know, Maria doesn't have a like significance to Shadow's character as sort of like a positive like beacon, right? But in the same way that Maria doesn't define who Shadow is, in the same way Black Doom doesn't define who Shadow is. But Maria ultimately is the one that prevails because Shadow is like her, as opposed to Black Doom.
It's like I said in a previous conversation long ago, Maria is the inspiration, not the cause.
Yeah.
Or I guess I should say the inspiration, not the reason.
Yeah, that's right. And like, this serves a very real like purpose in Shadow's overall arc, because in SA2, Shadow is very much riding off of like what he thought Maria wanted him to do, right? Him snapping out of it was him remembering what Maria truly wanted. And that's not to say that SA2 didn't establish that Shadow had a good heart. Like, it seems like Shadow saving Rouge.
And he tries to play it off like he was only doing it for the emeralds. As if he couldn't have just grabbed them and left.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, these scenes serve the purpose. They definitely like sow the seeds of like the idea that yeah, Shadow is inherently good. Like if further like this game goes the distance, like the arc of heroes in this game goes the distance to show that like no, it's even without Maria, even when you disconnect Shadow from Maria, he'll still prove himself ultimate to be good, to be a hero. And like the interesting thing about Shadow too is that he, in a way, is two characters in one. Fundamentally, Shadow from SA2 and Shadow from this game and Heroes are the same Shadow, but at the same time, on account that Shadow doesn't have his memories anymore,
That's all of them.
and even what he does remember, it's somewhat ambiguous to what extent, like, he remembers certain things.
Betray the doctor.
Yeah,
especially by the end of the game.
It never really made it clear if he actually got all his memories back or not.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess there was like a certain point where he was like, yeah, I don't really care. I remember what I need to do. I remember what I need to remember, and like I know what my shit's about now, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, exactly. And like, I think the more meaningful thing is that it's never established that he does remember everything, right?
You know, all we do know is that he got his memories from SA2 back because of that one Sonic takeover thing.
Yeah.
Everything's canon.
Yeah, he only remembers some things.
Shadow, don't you
So in that
we
regard,
raced each other here.
like Amnesiac Shadow and SA2 Shadow are different characters, even though they're fundamentally the same. An Amnesiac Shadow is to show what Shadow is without being driven by Maria's will. by his connection to Mark. Which culminates ultimately in 06 Shadow, which is like the fully realized Shadow.
Yeah, the one that unfortunately got wiped from existence. I'm really starting to hate that plot point. Like, I know at that point they didn't have a choice, but still.
Yeah. It's unfortunate that Sonic is the only one who remembers what happens.
I mean, we don't even know that for sure.
I think it's established. I need to fucking get a refresher on it, but
I just know that,
I do remember there being some indicators that he does remember.
I just know that in the Sonic's partnership with Lego Dimensions, when you put him like next to Lumpy Space Princess, Sonic will go, "Ah, Princess, huh? Last time I interacted with Princess was... Actually, I don't remember."
Yeah.
But like, obviously that could just be a joke. But like, the fact that they would even reference that specifically...
Yeah. I don't remember it off the top of my head, but I do know that there is evidence towards Sonic remembering the events of 06. But like, he's the only one who remembers anything that, I guess you can make a similar argument to Shadow's, like, what exactly does he remember? But I do think he remembers Elise and Solaris, which I don't know. And if Generations is anything to go off of, then also the future mission.
Well, again, does he really say anything about the levels?
No, but yeah. Then again, but I feel that like if he does remember, it's a given that he wouldn't question it, and if he's meant to not remember it, then they should have established that and I had to question it.
I mean, it's just the thing is, I don't really think Sonic really talks in Boost games, like in the levels.
No, but he does have the like pre-stage moving on to the next portion of the world thing in Generations.
Like, I know, like, he'll rescue a friend. I think for Crisis City it was Blaze.
Yeah, Blaze. And like, it's not... I don't think he questions it.
I don't really remember what Blaze
But then again,
said.
he doesn't say much of anything in those cutscenes. Because when Sonic rescues a friend, the friend says something and Sonic just sort of like reacts
that's literally
silently.
That's literally all those cutscenes. Sonic never reacts to saving his friend. Sonic never says anything in reaction to saving his friend. It's always just a face. They probably just did it as an excuse to not make classic Sonic talk.
Yeah, it's interesting because it's like one of those moments of modern Sonic being just like more quiet and reserved.
And just ignoring, like, the very obvious thing. The obvious elephant in the room.
Yeah.
And then his friend's just not doing anything in the game. Because they just exist to be damsels.
I might go into server later
let
and
the
like,
Ark fall
ask
back into
for the
human
specific things, but I do remember like there being like certain evidence towards Sonic remembering the events of 06. But
Perfect.
yeah, it sucks. It sucks that if anyone remembers, it's only Sonic, and even then, it doesn't really seem to like hold much weight towards anything, because like so much important stuff happens in 06.
And it's all just reset in the beginning. It really sucks that Shadow doesn't get to remember Rouge's vow to always be by his side no matter what.
Yeah, Shadow doesn't get to remember like the very significant developments between himself, Rouge, and Omega.
But just remember, Team Dog aren't friends.
Yeah, they're
Using the control stick while grinding
Shadow hates
will let me
them.
lean toward other rails
Shadow
to
hates
jump to.
Maria, actually.
Shadow hates Team Guard, Shadow hates
Pressing the
Maria.
X button will make me do a 180.
Shadow only
with a
loves
burst of
Sonic.
speed.
So he wants to make out with Sonic.
Eggman is
The only thing
inside
Shadow
here.
loves is stealing candy from babies.
Then assist me
Yeah,
in my
which is fine by him. But I guess we'll have to see. Like Shadow Generation is like the real like first time Shadow's gonna get like some focus.
Eggman robot eliminated.
Of course, ignoring IDW shit
Door
because that
detected
doesn't.
off to the right.
Yeah. But it's canon, right?
Magma flow below.
Yeah, it's canon, but like Sonic Team doesn't fucking give a shit. They'll use the characters, yeah. Like they'll acknowledge that the characters exist. I mean,
Terminate.
it's their characters, they own them. Like, of course they're gonna use them.
I remember Ian Flynn saying something along the lines of like if they ever put Tangle in the game, there would have to be a lot they change about her. They'd have to change some shit about her to put her in the game. I'm like, okay, but I thought she was canon though. But then I guess like there's the argument about like, you know, he's talking about introducing a comic character into the game.
Yeah.
Even if the comics are canon, you are essentially like bringing a new character into this portion of the media.
Yeah, it's canon, but think about it this way. No writer in Sonic Team is gonna give a shit about IDW and like sit down to read it. So it's canon in the sense that they have the characters, they probably have like profile sheets on them and everything, right?
Well, let's not count our chicken before they hatch. There's only been like one game that released after IDW.
Yeah, and the games do acknowledge that the IDW characters do exist, and Frontiers does acknowledge that the IDW characters do exist.
And
Styx also.
Styx for whatever reason.
Yeah,
Okay, like
Styx
that.
the Badger.
Like, okay, that's like the one thing I need to know. Who the fuck is Styx in the context of the modern world?
We don't know. I don't think we've seen
How does
Styx. Well, maybe in the mobile games actually. I'm not sure.
like what's even the explanation here? Is like does Styx travel from the Boom universe to the main one?
So that's the thing, and that's what I'd like to know too. Like, is it the Styx we know, or is it like modern Styx? You know?
Is it like main timeline Styx?
Yeah, main timeline Styx, which is interesting to think about. If it is main timeline Styx, I'd actually like to see them do something with that character.
Just for like the novelty of it. I mean, she was practically like the best thing that came out of Boom.
She's like the one real thing about Sonic Boom that I can be like, yeah, I like Styx the Badger.
What are you doing?
I like her paranoia.
So like, I'm actually not opposed to them doing that, to like, making there be a, you know, mainline version of Styx. I think that's cool. But yeah, it's sort of the same for the IDW characters. Like, IDW is, I guess the term for it is secondary canon. In the sense that it's like, it's canon, but it's canon in a way that it matters, but the main canon, the games take precedence over it, and whatever the games do that contradicts it, the games just like overrule it, right? And like whatever the games say is the thing becomes the thing that matters more.
It's like what Rebecca Sugar said about like the Steven Universe games. Is that like as long as it doesn't contradict the show, it's canon.
Yeah.
Enemy mech units repelled.
It's like, it's canon, but it's like second priority canon. Let's just say it that way.
Yeah.
Secret door detected off to the right.
If the games don't need to acknowledge it, but they are technically canon.
Yeah, exactly. Same thing with Sonic Prime, frustratingly.
Well, that's because Sonic Prime literally makes no sense in any other context. It's
Yeah,
not
Sonic
canon.
Prime doesn't.
Sonic Prime
Doesn't make sense.
So therefore,
Doesn't make sense within itself.
So therefore, it's not canon.
Yeah. That's something some people can't get their head around. Like something being canon, like something not making sense and still being canon. Unfortunately, that's not how it is at all.
Trust me, dude, I'm a Mario fan. I get it.
Yeah, that's something I see with Mario as well. It's like there are certain things about Mario that people just can't wrap their fucking heads around. It's like, no, these things contradict each other. They can't be like simultaneously true. But it's like, no, that's not how canon works.
No, Bowser's evil. He would never be invited to play tennis.
When all of the units of my volcanic system are activated.
That is ironically a very like interesting topic to like look into. The dissonance between something making sense and something being canon, right? Like this idea people have that, okay, if something doesn't make sense, if something doesn't logically follow through, it just can't be canon. But that's not true at all. And people just can't wrap their heads around that.
You're going to need to use the walls to get past here.
It's like, and then there's like, when the show writers or runners or whatever, doesn't Bowser show up uninvited half the time anyways. Exactly!
Yeah.
The Shadow Android standard armor.
Like, if he's not invited, he just shows up anyways and crashes. That's literally what, like, puts shit into motion in Bowser's inside story.
Activate the defense unit and use the
So anyways, like, as I was saying, I've brought this, like, I've told you about this before, but, like, I'll repeat it. Like, Dan Onenmeyer, how the hell you say his name? Creator of Things and Verb. There's, like, the example of, like, the bad luck episode of Phineas and Ferb that they completely ignored for the Milo Murphy crossover.
Yeah.
But, like, then there's, like, another thing. There's, like, another, episode that people were, like, questioning the chronologically of... I'm not saying the word. Chronology, that's the word. There was another episode of Phineas and Ferb that people were saying question the chronology of it, that being like the Christmas special. Now, because it's a Christmas special, it has to take place after summer vacation, and the show itself ends at the end of summer vacation.
Yeah.
But like at the final episode of Phineas and Ferb, final episode,
nobody lays a hand on him
Doofenshmirtz gives up being evil and like becomes like a teacher.
Perfect.
This contradicts the Christmas special because Doofenshmirtz is being evil again.
Yeah.
So when Dan was asked about this,
very well,
his explanation was just that he relapsed and went back to being evil.
Equal to that of the real
Right.
Shadow.
And that kind of like ruins
I'll
the.
turn both of you into scrap with
And
my
that kind of like
latest and
ruins
greatest
his
invention.
ending for the ending of the show.
Final target.
I like it's realistic because people do relapse, that happens, but it's unsatisfying.
Missile fever.
So now like his ending will never have like the same punch because we know that it's going to be for naught and he's just going to go back to being evil.
Yeah.
On its prey.
That's one of those times where I feel like it's just the writer giving an answer for the sake of there being an answer.
Yeah, it didn't need an answer. They just said, "Oh, it just is what it is."
I don't remember if it was Dan, but I remember like someone else who was like writing the show made like a comment about like being nitpicky about continuity when it came in regards to the Bad Luck episode. And I'm like, okay, look, Heroism is a very episodic show. Unless there's like a two-parter, nothing that happens in one episode really affects the other one that much.
Yeah, hardly ever.
Because like the show is literally all about status quo. And just the many ways that it fucks with it.
Yeah, half the show's humor is built around the status quo.
This can't be!
Like, the whole point of the show is like how many times can it tell the same punchline?
Sorry, Doctor, but this is the
That
end
is,
for you.
Perry stops Doofenshmirtz, and doing so gets rid of Phineas and Ferb's invention.
Perfect.
Like, that's always the
Yeah.
punchline to every episode, is that Candace fails.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really, when you think about it, Candace is more of a protagonist of the show than Phineas and Ferb are.
I've seen people say that before.
I feel like she's the one who like really struggles.
I've got all the
one who
Chaos
has like
Emeralds.
a real goal.
I made you.
Yeah.
And
Who has
this
to
is how
overcome
you repay
hardship all the
me?
time.
I am Shadow Android,
Who
the
quote,
ultimate
unquote,
life form, a
develops.
copy of Shadow the Hedgehog. With the power of these emeralds, I will be stronger than
Well, what I'm
him.
trying to get at
This
here
is
is
who
that,
I
like,
am.
They're willing to like just
Goodbye, Doctor.
ignore continuity to make an episode happen. Not that it happens often, but like they're willing to do it before. So like for its Christmas special, Dan could have just said that that episode exists in a vacuum.
Yeah, that episode just exists in a vacuum. Like, it's canon. The continuity doesn't make sense, but it's canon. Like, it happened.
It's like what the Garlic Jr. saga did for Dragon Ball, because they essentially made his movie canon for for that filler arc.
Yeah, despite it not fitting. Yeah.
Like, it can just be its own thing and still technically happen, and like other characters can reference it. And you know, it's Phineas and Ferb. You don't watch the episodes for the story.
Exactly, yeah.
It's okay for an episode to just simply exist and like be canon and then like not matter for anything else, because it's not like everything in Phineas and Ferb matters.
Yeah, exactly.
Not everything needs to be one continuous story that's like always building up to something.
Time to go and fulfill this promise.
It can just
And when
simply
you're talking
exist.
about like, when you're talking about like a multimedia series like Sonic,
Yeah.
like you end up with some situations like that too. Especially when you're trying to create like franchise cohesion,
Yeah.
like between the various mediums, and you kind of want everything to be like a part of the main story, right? Like, not a part of the main story, but everything to be like canon, quote unquote. You just need to like make concessions, right? And accept that like, yeah, things can all be canon simultaneously, but there's like a priority list of like what matters most and what matters less, right?
Yeah. I feel like that's like why some people think that Sonic has never cared about canon,
Yeah.
because they prioritize certain aspects over others.
Yeah, for sure.
And, you know, and there are some times where they are just like oversights. Like even if what Izuka said about the moon not showing to be destroyed in this game being correct, They still probably just weren't thinking about it when they made the game.
They were fucking thinking about it. They just forgot. That's all.
Well, if they forgot, they weren't thinking about it.
No, yeah, that's what I mean. They weren't thinking about it. They just forgot.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I thought you said they were thinking about it.
Yeah, no. Like, they definitely just weren't thinking about it.
So they just forgot. But like even then, the moon is such a minor detail. It's not like the moon mattered in Sonic Heroes. It's not like the moon mattered.
The moon doesn't matter in this game.
No.
Yeah.
Like if it was a plot point, then I would agree. They would need to explain it.
Yeah, but it's not. And like, something that kind of gets me when people like gripe about plot holes is like, here's how I kind of like rate plot holes, right? In terms of like how bad they are. How easy is a plot hole to fix, right? How easy is an inconsistency to fix? And in this game, the inconsistency is as easy to fix as like when the moon shows up, you just change the fucking graphic for the moon, right? Have it be like have a chunk missing from it, and that's it. That's how that matters. There's problem solved. It's super easy.
Or
right?
like
it doesn't matter.
Or like literally what Azuka said, it was just facing a different direction. And he's right, that is a thing that happens.
Yeah. Or that.
Even if he did just like make it up, just like explain it, it still works.
Stop!
Yeah, it's fine.
It's not a big deal. It's like when LS Mark complained about like Angel Island not being mentioned in SA2 for Knuckles' story.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter.
Don't touch the red fruit.
I mean, like, do we need to see Angel Island fall again?
Not really.
It literally would have made no difference on the story to see it fall again.
Yeah, it would have just been reiterating information that's already established. I know we already know how something works.
Medler,
for, like, no reason, because it wouldn't tie into anything.
Medler responded, LS Monk mentioned barfing emoji. Damn. we have an LS hater in chat. Oh, I guess I'll just
He's spitting though. For real.
I guess I'll just explain some context. There was a video, I guess a podcast he did with Cybershell and another guy a while ago. He debated SA2 versus Heroes. And like in his like in the story segment of the quote unquote debate, he used quotes because it's hardly a debate. He complained about how Angel Island doesn't get mentioned at all. And how Knuckles just needs to be on like some weird area with the Master Emerald before Rouge shows in. I mean, I guess you could criticize like the fact that we don't know why he was there, but like that's still not a plot hole.
Yeah.
It would have had the same.
I can't stand this. Oh, sorry, go on.
I was gonna say it would have had the same effect regardless.
Some black creatures left to take out.
Yeah, it would have been all the same.
Those monsters are out of control.
But I can't stand this totally not LS work guy. Pissing me off.
It does have one base.
Totally not LS Markiplier.
He does have one base Sonic pick though.
That's all of them.
What's his base Sonic tank?
That Hypersonic was a cool one-time thing that doesn't need to reappear every
black
time.
creatures, get out of my sight.
It's so based.
Remember that? I think it was like his Splash Dash channel when he went over all of Sonic super forms.
Yeah, I do remember that. But yeah, for me, like a plot hole only really matters like if you have to jump massive hoops to fix it, or if you just can't fix it, right? If it's like so bad that no matter what you do, you can't fix it without fundamentally changing the story.
Like
Like that's a bad plot hole. That,
like
yeah, but
like I know that like it's not really a good thing if you have to like fill in the holes of the story yourself. But like if you can do that, then it really must not that be big of a deal.
yeah, if you can do that yourself fairly easily without having to jump through massive hoops, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I understand like the general mindset of being against like writing the story for the writers, but like if it works, right? And like it doesn't get in the way, and it's just like making sensible conclusions, drawing sensible conclusions. It's not a big deal.
I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow. My soldiers have already secured the intermission. This
Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started. There it is. That's the...
I've just gotta keep moving.
shadow. My soldiers have already secured the intermission.
Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started. Watch out, Shadow. Sections of the road will be destroyed by those black creatures' turrets.
Yeah!
Yes, we did it!
So satisfying.
I won't allow them to do what they want to anymore.
Come, Black Bull. Burn this entire city and its inhabitants to earth.
Hey, check you out, big guy. Let's have some fun. That monster can spit out those little bird creatures and use its little pets against it. It's not dead yet. Keep going.
Behold the ultimate power!
Ah! I keep trying to light speed dash, forgetting that pushing X just undoes the chaos control.
Yes, and the line for you.
End of the line. For you!
Out of my way, alien monster.
Punches him in the face.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Chef's kiss. Perfect.
Gordon Ramsay, I must say, this prime rib was perfect. This grilled cheese sandwich you prepared for me, Chef Gordon Ramsay, was perfect. And then it's just like shows like a video of how Ramsay made it, and he just like burnt 2 pieces of bread on some still frozen cheese.
Emerald that Tails dropped has got to be around here.
Shadow becomes a food
Look
critic.
at this! Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has built
I am the ultimate food criticizing life form.
How about the 2 of us take all these rings?
My palate is perfect.
Yeah! Get 'em all!
I have the most exquisite, perfect, ultimate taste. Anyone who disagrees with me is a blue beta cuck.
Oh, Shadow, there you are. Those gun geeks are trying to demolish my lovely park. Do me a favor and get rid of the soldiers for me, will you?
I remember like this comic dub I saw a while ago. Sonic and Shadow. It was about Sonic and Shadow fighting. Shadow was running a chili dog stand, but he was refusing Sonic's service. So Sonic got so pissed off he went super, and then Shadow just like tossed the stand to the side, breaking everything, and then he went super as well to fight him. And then after like a few seconds of fighting, Tails and Knuckles are there, and they're like, "What are they fighting over this time?" They're like, "Don't know." So then, like, Sonic de-transforms to de-escalate the situation. He's like, look, you don't like me, I don't like you, but I'm just here for some chili dogs, alright? So how about you just make my chili dogs, and I'll be on my way. And Shadow's like, fine, and he pulls out another chili dog stand. And he makes them, like, the most scrumptious looking fucking hot dogs I've ever seen. Like, I get hungry just thinking about it, how good they look. Something about the food in Ghibli films, man. How did I miss that?
Death to all who oppose me.
And like Sonic is watering out of his teeth. He's like, oh my god, this looks like heaven. And then Shadow's like, you have to pay me first. And then Sonic's like, fine, what do I owe you? And then Shadow goes, well, aside from the chili dogs, you're gonna owe me like over $1,000 for all the property damage you caused to my stand. And of course, there's the blue rat tax. So, and then Sonic just goes super again, and then the fight's back on.
You've only got about 2 seconds before you fall, though,
so aside from, like, the obvious discrimination Shadow just pulled there, I'd say it's complete bullshit that he's making Sonic pay for the stand when he's the one who tossed it aside and ruined it.
Yeah, he's the one that
Disgusting humans. How
Super
dare
Sonic.
you show your faces in the doctor's presence?
I'm like, Shadow, that's bullshit. You did that. You ruined your stand, not Sonic. You piece of shit.
Well, Shadow, I think Sonic should get the hypocrite discount. Wait, no, that would imply Sonic is a hypocrite.
I mean, not really. I mean, if Shadow's being the hypocrite, then Sonic gets the hypocrite discount because Shadow's being a hypocrite.
I guess, yeah. I guess it can still work.
Yeah. Sonic still
Blue
wins at the end of the
sky,
day.
staring at it from afar. Have I seen it before?
Shadow's like, sorry, Sonic, but not serving you is a constitutional right.
Sonic is not allowed to lose. I forget, is that an actual mandate?
I don't think so.
I like the fact that we have to fucking question that shit now. Like,
Yeah.
is it? They already banned a
That was
lot of
like-
other dumb shit.
That was like a mandate in like 70s comics.
Oh, it was a mandate in 70s comics that Sonic the Hedgehog's not allowed to lose. Sweet.
Heroes aren't allowed to lose. Sorry.
It looks like it can jump pretty high.
And yet they still made Spider-Man.
But yeah, the Comics Code Authority, it's like when they really sanitized comics. Like, heroes were literally not allowed to lose. Villains couldn't, like, actually kill anyone, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that sounds like the best time period to be a superhero. You're literally not allowed to die.
Yeah, it's just a fucking Saturday morning cartoons world.
My battleships are in attack formation.
But writing comics was a bit of a bitch though.
Probably, yeah.
Like, that must have like heavily restricted what the writers could do.
Yeah. It led to them having to like rely on a lot of like goofy stuff.
Speaking of goofy stuff, have you seen the newest Spider-Man Hogwarts show?
They made a new one?
It's not necessarily a new show, but like there is like a Spider-Man show that's like recent that is just like, you know, for babies.
Okay, I do know one that's like you have Spider-Man.
Miles and Gwen.
Yeah, Miles and Spider-Man.
Spider-Gwen. Yes, that's the one I'm talking about. That's like the baby Spider-Man show, the quote-unquote new one.
Yeah. I do know that one.
You know, I thought like, okay, what's Peter's origin story in this universe? What happened to Uncle Ben in this world?
I'm curious about that too. You know, how does that work?
So, I came up with one. What happened was Uncle Ben was helping Peter return some books to the library until some kids were having a squirt gun fight, accidentally squirted on Uncle Ben, and he's been sleeping ever since. And it just cuts to a picture, and it just like cuts to a shot of him sleeping on a recliner. He's not even dead, but he has legit never woken up after getting squirted on.
Get away!
This is like Sleeping Beauty Uncle Ben.
So he's just snoring really loudly.
The weather gets a bit turbulent on the inside of the cloud.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with no implications about this.
This door takes 5 keys to open it. Oh, that black bird creature is different from the others. It seems to be able to fire something. Use the beam button to attack, just like with a lock-on weapon. Don't let them get away! Take a good look below you. That's all of them!
I cannot betray the doctor. Perfect.
One time when I was doing the normal mission for Space Gadget, I went down the dark mission path just to see if I could like still get there before Sonic does.
A race for the emerald.
As it's such a longer path.
Could you?
Yeah, that's how slow Sonic is. Well, I say Sonic with quotes because he's not actually here.
System is blocking our attack forces out.
Now, if anything, Sonic must have been going through the fucking dark path because there's no explanation for how, that's like the only explanation for how it could have taken him 5 fucking minutes to get to the end of the level.
This is another of the gravity switching devices.
Well, Sonic's Friday Night Funkin' icon is a lot slower than this one.
No mercy. That is one of the defenses. Yes, Shadow, yes. The current gravity setting not let you absorb some of the red liquid by spin dashing.
So you remember good old RT games, right?
Wait, sorry, what was that?
You remember good old RT games, right?
Oh yeah, sure.
Well, recently we did a playthrough of Shadow.
Did he know?
Yep. I can't tell you how many times he fucking died because he thought he could do a homing attack on an enemy that was above him. And I bet he thought it was just the game.
Well, if he was playing Sonic, he actually could have.
So, when he got to, well, okay, so he made some complaints about, like, the narrative of the dark path that he was on. Like, he thought that it didn't make sense for, like, the mission to fail. For Dark Mission to fail if he fails to, like, to destroy all the big bombs, but the small bombs go off.
Okay.
Like, he said that it was stupid because, like, the small bombs should still be, like, destroying the city. So it really shouldn't even matter if I fail to, like, get the big ones. The objectives make no fucking sense.
I mean, that's like saying, like, you know, it's fine if the nuke doesn't go off because, like, a bunch of grenades still did, you know?
That's what I thought. I mean, obviously the big bombs are what's actually supposed to do it.
Yeah.
And, you know, if you run out of time and you can't, like, set off the big bombs anymore, so they're useless.
Yeah.
That is one of the defenses. Hedgehog's defenses are down.
I won't let the Ark fall back into human hands.
And then he made a comment about Shadow's resolution in the Dark Path being that humans like serve that humans don't value life, and that like they all deserve the fate they have coming towards them. And he made a comment saying nothing happened on this adventure that guided you to that conclusion.
I wouldn't say that though.
So like how I thought of it kind of like comes down to like
using the control stick while
how in
gliding
this
will let
game
me lean toward other
Shadow
rails to
can
jump
like
to.
be evil
While
like through
gliding,
missions,
pressing the
like
X
just
button
completely
will let me
supporting
do a
Black
180
Doom whatever he
in a
tells
burst
him to
of
do.
speed.
And then he can just like suddenly have like a 180 and portray Black Doom.
Yeah.
Shadow.
The thing about that, and the way like I look at it, is that like at no point does Shadow like really make a hard stance on anything until he gets to one of those endings.
Yeah, exactly.
It's only like when he's at an ending does he like say, okay, I'm doing this, or I'm following Black Doom, or I'm following Maria's wish.
Yeah, it's what he settles on.
And like what he settles on is like what like the path he takes is like what helps him like remember certain things about his past.
Yeah.
Because like you could like argue like this is an issue of like Shadow the Hedgehog of like being a standalone game. But like a lot of like what Shadow does in this game, like the story of Shadow, can only like really be understood have you played SA2.
If you know the story of SA2. Yeah.
Like SA2 is crucial to being able to understand the story. So if you're unfamiliar with it or like don't really know what happens, then like a lot of things Shadow does in this game are not going to make sense.
Yeah, SA2 and to a lesser extent Heroes.
Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to quit. Oh well.
The truth.
So like with that in mind, it's Shadow being like continuously evil, choosing to do evil things, ultimately like triggering Gerald's memories of like the memories that Gerald left for him. The one being where he wants to like destroy the planet. That's what Shadow is going to remember if he ends up in Gun Fortress. So he's going to remember what the humans did to him on all those years ago, and that's going to make him come to that conclusion that humans don't value life, even if like the dark path itself doesn't focus on like Gerald's memories themselves. It's like in a way,
because here's the thing. Oh, go ahead.
Like in a way, the ultimate decision Shadow makes at the end, it's all like the culmination of everything that's happened to him since SA2. It's not just solely based on what happens to him in Shadow.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I guess here's the thing, right? It's not that nothing happened in the adventure to lead him to think that way. Is that whatever Shadow goes through, wherever he ends up at the end of one of these routes, like, leads Shadow to come to some sort of conclusion that he's predisposed towards thinking, like, based on like, the things that like Shadow either remembers or the things that Shadow feels or like certain sentiments Shadow has about this or that thing. Like, because this is an amnesiac Shadow, and like when the game starts, you already get this sense that Shadow's kind of like getting frustrated with like these like flashes of memories he keeps getting, right? and he's very like determined to find out his past. And so the ending you achieve is like a shadow going down a specific path, and like that path sort of like leads Shadow towards this like ultimate conclusion, right? So if he gets to one of the evil endings, you get like
Doctor,
Shadow
at
that's
last,
like
I'll hear the
the
truth
conclusion
from you.
triggers in Shadow this sort of like change where he becomes a certain given way, in that he like thinks a specific way based on the things he remembers, right? Or like it's kind of like you reinforce certain biases in Shadow, right?
Yeah.
Like he
Nice to
has
see
all
you,
these
Shadow Android.
sort of
And
loose
you
threads you
I'll
can
turn
tug
both
at,
of you into scrap
and like
with my
you
latest
tug
and
at some of
greatest
them, and that'll shape how he thinks, right? And one of those, you know, some of that does include how he feels like about like his original SA2 characterization, right? So in that specific ending, that is kind of like what you're getting back at. You're getting Shadow back into that mindset. So it's not that nothing happened in the adventure to get Shadow to think like that. It's just that like you made Shadow go down a path that like brought him back into that mindset. Right? It's not like the conclusion was necessarily shaped exactly by what happened to the past. It's not like Shadow was a blank slate and like the path returns him towards that mindset. It's not like that mindset was already kind of there, buried, and the path just like dug it out, right?
Like that's the result of the decisions that Shadow made to get to that point.
Yeah, exactly. It's less about the path like forging Shadow into thinking that specific way, and more about like getting him into that specific mindset that he was already sort of predisposed towards having anyway.
No! This can't
It's the same thing when you get like to like Shadow's ultimate
Sorry,
Hedgehog
Doctor,
ending,
but this
right?
is the end
He's
for
like,
you.
I'm the ultimate Hedgehog. Like that's one specific thread of Shadow's character that ending pulls at, where like really feeds into his like battle like hardened like sense of superiority
His dick
and that kind of
measuring
thing, right?
his dick measuring contest with Sonic.
With Sonic, yeah, the dick measuring context with Sonic mainly.
$298.
So like in you getting Shadow to that ending where he like forsakes humanity and is like,
Hold
no,
on,
fuck
stop,
them.
stop. Sorry, I accidentally hit last story and had to reset my GameCube, but doing so, I pulled the cord in my headphones. Can you repeat that?
Oh shit. Let me think about it again. So yeah, in getting Shadow to that ending when where he forsakes humanity, you bring him back to that specific mindset.
So, like, the thing, I feel like this is, like, a prime hit example of, like, how gameplay affects the story. You have, like, the whole gimmick of Shadow is that you get to choose your path, and at any point you can make, like, a different decision and go down a different path. That's why there's, like, 10 enemies. Now,
Hey, Shadow. Long time
this
no
is
see.
why I think like the Amnesia storyline actually works in Shadow's favor, because like we established earlier, Shadow doesn't even know who he's supposed to be. So it's not like there's a character. It's not like there's a character that he needs to like live up to. Because as far as we know, as far as like we said, Shadow, the Shadow we have now is not the Shadow from SA2.
No.
And in Heroes, Shadow's really only goal was to reclaim his memories and rediscover who he was. His morality was just irrelevant in this game because he only had a one-track mind because there was only one person he thought he could go to.
Yeah, he was like, I need to go after Eggman because Eggman knows who I am.
And now that Black Doom is here, someone else who claims to know who he is, well, that gives him a reason to restart his search.
Yeah.
He doesn't know if he can trust him, despite what the English script wants you to believe.
Yeah.
All he knows is that the truth to revealing his past, to regain what he lost, is to collect the 7 Chaos Emeralds. And because of this, because like there's no real character there, because like I said, it's not the same Shadow from SA2, there's not really a character arc for Shadow to go through, because he doesn't even know how he's supposed to act. All he knows is that he has to get the 7 Chaos Emeralds. How he does it, well, it really just depends on how he feels about going through it. So if he feels like trusting Black Doom is what's going to get him the emeralds, then he's going to do a dark path. If he feels like the Black Arms are just in the way, that they're standing between him and his answers, he's going to do the hero path. If he feels like all that matters is getting to the next stage, getting closer to whoever he thinks is like going to give him his answer, he's going to do the normal path. Either that being the Chaos Emeralds or just getting closer to the Eggman.
Exactly, because the one constant throughout every story is that he gets the Chaos Emeralds, right?
Yeah.
And that's why Heroes also matters to the story, because you got to keep in mind what Shadow knows at this point, right?
Nothing.
And like the only he doesn't know anything other than the memories he has from Sonic Heroes, right? So Shadow does know what the Chaos Emeralds are, at least, and he knows what they do, right? Because he's seen them in action. So he gets this guy, you know, this alien space devil showing up and being like, hey, Shadow, I know who you are, get the 7 Chaos Emeralds for me, right?
And like, just to reestablish something, the only other person who really knows him at that point is Rouge. But Rouge can't say anything because she's not even sure if this guy actually is Shadow.
Yeah. And even then, Rouge continues to follow Rouge's trend of just like doing her own thing, right? It's almost like she doesn't want to get bogged down, like telling Shadow about what she knows, because like it gets in the way of just Shadow just potentially helping her with whatever she is doing at this given moment, right?
And
that she prioritizes.
And even then, Rouge can only tell him what happened in SA2. He doesn't have any context of what happened before that, and that's what Shadow actually wants to know.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, he cares more about, like, just figuring out who the hell Maria is, more so than he cares about why he has amnesia.
Yeah.
What the heck is HQ doing?
Because like Shadow understands that there's like more to his story. Like knowing just what happened in SA2 isn't necessarily going to be enough. Because he knows there's more to it. And especially when Black Doom comes in, right? Because, again, knowing what happened in SA2 doesn't explain Black Doom at all.
Yeah.
So, like, in the very, like, start of the game already throws a lot of things into question.
No, stop!
That, like, wouldn't be sufficiently... wouldn't find a sufficient resolution just by Rouge telling Shadow everything she knows.
And like even then, just because you're told something doesn't mean you're gonna remember it.
Yeah, it doesn't mean he's gonna remember it, doesn't mean he's gonna be able to like reconcile like what Rouge tells him with what he knows. Right? Like waking up in the pod, the Shadow android he saw in Heroes, etc, etc, right?
Yeah. You know what's funny is that like even like another reason Rouge would have reason to suspect that this isn't the real Shadow is just by like listening to Eggman and like how he tries to gaslight Shadow into saying that he's not that he has no memory to remember.
Yeah.
Long time no see.
But yeah, Shadow makes the very natural conclusion that if there's this guy that is like here saying he knows him, right, knows who he is, and this weird alien devil guy wants the Chaos Emeralds, he should probably get them himself, right?
Yeah, all he knows is
it's just a matter of...
they're gonna be important.
Yeah, and it's just, and he knows how powerful they are. So it's just a matter of whether or not he trusts Black Doom, and that's up to for him to decide of the story.
You know, like I said, he has no frame of reference of what his like actual goals are. There's like no reason for like Shadow to just like to have his decision like dead center from the start. Like, for all we know, Shadow could have just been using the Black Arms to get the Chaos Emeralds the whole time, and he had like no plan of actually helping them in their end goal, because he wants to... By the time he gets to Gun Fortress, he remembers Gerald, who's like, okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. These fuckers have been helping me, but I'm going to take these emeralds and do my own thing with them.
Yeah.
Because it's not like Shadow ever pledged his loyalty beforehand.
No, he doesn't. Shadow can stick with him to the end and still stab him in the back at the very end, because he never like promises Black Doom loyalty. Black Doom just assumes it from Shadow.
Yeah. That's why like Shadow can't really like build up an arc leading to that conclusion because of the nature of being able to take your path at whatever point, which is why Shadow having amnesia works in favor of this, because like I said, he has no frame of reference who he's supposed to be, so like he could have like any reason at all to turn on Black Doom and then like help him again later. And like Black Doom knows that Shadow has amnesia and isn't sure of himself of what the hell he's supposed to be doing. So he's gonna still try and feed into that aspect even when Shadow blatantly betrays him.
Yeah, and that's the thing that the amnesia plot worked so well. Because like the amnesia plot makes it so that any conclusion can work, because any ending that Shadow gets, right, like the amnesia allows there to be several potential Shadows, right,
yeah,
as an outcome of whatever he ends up doing. You get, and that is why it's why it works, right? It's like pulling at certain threads of who Shadow can be at the end, and that's why he reaches certain conclusions, like being like, no, fuck humanity.
Perfect.
They deserve what's coming to them, right? and it's not about him going on an arc on a specific arc that like establishes that or constructs that mindset.
You know, like we said, everything, all of Shadow's conclusions is just like a previous aspect of his personality that was in SA2.
Yeah.
It's all about like reigniting that specific personality from Shadow, not making it in the first place.
Yeah.
The only thing Shadow truly like gains as a character from like who he used to be from this is that like now he's doing it because he wants to than because Maria asked him to. Like that's the ultimate thing as a character he gained from this.
Yeah, exactly.
Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started.
I've just gotta keep moving.
That he's not a weapon. He's not just a tool. He's Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, he's not an extension of any given person's will. Right? He's not an extension of Maria's will. He's not an extension of Black Doom's will. He's his own person. He has his own will. And the game is about like seeing who take a Shadow down the path of whose will, like his will ultimately match. Right?
Sections of the road
his own, which will his own will ultimately match.
And if it ultimately came down to it, he'd be a hero. Because that's just who he truly is.
That's who he is.
I won't allow them to do what they want to anymore.
But in this game, it allows you to see what would happen if he chose to do something else.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect.
Hey, the Shadow mod is back.
Burn this entire city and its inhabitants to earth.
Hey, check you out, big guy. Let's have some fun.
Damn it.
Yeah, that monster can spit out those little bird creatures. Use its little pets against it. That's it. It's working. The eye is its weak point.
That's why I don't agree with the criticism at all that the other endings are just like completely pointless when there's a true ending. Because like, well, yes, there had to be like a good ending, otherwise the fucking franchise would not be able to continue.
Yeah, ends here.
So a good ending was gonna happen regardless. But like when you take everything into consideration, the good ending happened because they got lucky.
Yeah.
They got lucky that Shadow took a path that ended in his true heroism coming out.
Yeah. That Shadow's good nature is ultimately what won out.
But like everything else very well could have happened.
Yeah, these are all like possibilities. They're just possibilities that didn't happen.
And sure, not every path tells a coherent story. But of course that's just gonna happen by nature because there's 326 total fucking paths on a game that was made in 2 years.
Yeah, the paths aren't constructed to tell like an arc necessarily. They're just like scenarios you travel Shadow down to get to the specific endings.
What do you say? How about the two of
And
us
of
take all
course,
these
the
rings?
paths like do naturally, you know, follow a certain logic to get to specific endings linearly, but by the very nature of you being able to like jump across them, they can't like each tell an individual arc, right? It doesn't.
Those gun geeks are trying to
That's
demolish
just
my
not
lovely
possible.
park. Do me a
Like,
favor and get rid of the
if
soldiers.
Shadow saves the president instead of shooting him down, he comes to the conclusion that he's a fucking robot.
Yeah.
So, fast enough for you?
Like, yeah, that doesn't make sense, but like, that's just one path. There's gonna be concessions in a game that allows you to have complete control of where you go.
There are still lots more left.
Yeah.
Not everything.
In this specific one,
Not everything is going to be coherent,
Riding along this road.
and not every
I think
story
you'll
is
be fine.
trying to be.
Timed it. All right. On to
Yeah,
the
no.
second path. You can use this to fly over to the other side.
But that's the strength of, again, the plot not being constructed necessarily around the idea that,
If you hit
like,
the center of the target, you get a prize.
Shadow is this blank slate, and whatever ending you get to is, like, constructed off of his specific
Looks like the
experiences,
soldiers
right?
still have some fight in them. You have to stop them.
Like, they made it in such a way to where the fact that Shadow has this, like, degree of flexibility
Just keep using your jump jack
as a
over and
character,
over
and
to get
certain
by.
things can happen
Death to all
in spite
Carry all of these rings by myself.
of what
Help me gather them. Okay.
specific
Yellow balloons are worth
events
the
happen in
much
a
as
given
the red
path,
ones. But shooting the one. Look,
because
there's
what
another
ultimately
shooting
matters
gallery
most
board.
is the ending. And, like, the ending is ultimately something that is calling back to an aspect of a prior aspect of Shadow as a character that gets kind of like reinforced
I've never
or
seen a
like
vulcanized ceramic used
strengthened,
for
like
this sort of
igniting
thing
a
before.
specific trait in him.
Almost there. There's just a few more. More of Eggman's nets. Make sure to hold on to your ring.
That's it, Shadow.
He says as there's clearly another mech standing right next to me.
Disgusting humans. How dare you show your faces in the doctor's presence? Perfect.
Andy, I'm glad this is all recorded so that we can reference this when we eventually make this into a video. Hello? Hello?
This blue sky, staring at it from afar. Have I seen it before?
Shadow, the flesh scientist.
I got all 326 paths of Shadow the Hedgehog. Here's what happened. Well, that's not the video I had in mind, but...
Use the X button to get in and out of that turret, and press the B button.
Oh, Shadow. Fancy running into you again. There's got to be some kind of peculiar power source that's keeping these ruins afloat. Find it and destroy it. Somehow they're keeping this door shut. John must have left this behind.
Sorry, my
It looks
Discord
like
just
it can
lagged
jump
out
pretty
a
high.
ton. What did you say?
I said I'm glad that this is all recorded on live stream so that we can reference this when we eventually make the video where we go over everything we just talked about.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Why Shadow the Hedgehog is actually an excellent story.
Why Shadow the Hedgehog is the best game of all time.
I mean, that just goes without saying.
The second one, my battleships are in attack formation. That's it, Shadow. That pillar is extremely weak.
I think people probably would have just assumed that True Hero ending was the canon ending if it wasn't the last story.
Do not attack our soldiers.
Probably. Most likely, yeah.
But what if we animated, just reanimated our own what if, where we explore what if the dark ending, the true dark ending, was the canon ending of Shadow.
Yeah, that would be fucking cool.
I feel like
Yeah,
I feel like that would be the perfect excuse to pull Silver in on this adventure.
Firearms won't be any good against
Yeah.
those shields. Strike them directly. Don't let them get away.
We have Knuckles do some shit with the Chaos Emerald, with the Master Emerald, to stop Super Shadow.
The weather gets a bit
Yeah, that would
on
be
the
cool.
inside of the cloud.
Maybe even have Sonic die.
That's it, Shadow.
Because he did say he would destroy Sonic if he got in the way.
True.
Use the B button to attack, just like with a lock-on weapon.
I always presume he just killed Sonic in the endings where he defeats him anyway. They're just gonna show it.
Minus the fight that happens in Final Assault.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was just a dick measuring contest.
I cannot betray the doctor. Perfect.
Shadow, don't...
Cut him off.
Whoa, what just happened?
What I really like about that dialogue is that will only happen if you cut Sonic off.
Oh yeah.
It's like, what else does Shadow say if someone else isn't already talking?
The system is blocking our attack forces out. Destroy them, and we'll take the arm. This is another of the gravity switching devices. This is an internal transport. Use it to get inside. Our specially designed air saucers. The green fluid is concentrated energy flowing into the facility. Do not touch it. Certainly the humans suffer. This facility serves as the Ark's power source.
Ah!
Damn, not here.
Where are you going? There are no defensive units past there. Return to the same point ahead. Our specially designed air saucers can move over any surface. They are not heavy. The green is concentrated energy flowing into the facility. Do not attack our soldiers. Look down. This room channels an incredible amount of power. Do not harm our soldiers. To open this door, you will need 5 keys.
And now I wait.
For later, you must go back and destroy the defense units. Why are you just standing there?
What happened to my past?
I think all that stuff would be like really important for like when we go over. Eh. What was that?
There's no time.
Finish your thought. Finish your
Not
thought.
I
hesitate.
think all that stuff we said earlier is gonna be like important for like when we talk about Shadow's characterization in this game. It's like a lot of contention. That's the word, right? Contempt that people have for this game is they don't like how Shadow acts.
Why? Why do I know this place?
That they turn them into an edgelord.
Yeah.
Listen, pal. How would you act if you were the ultimate life form, but you had amnesia, and now suddenly you're being pulled by like
do I know
15
this
different
place?
parties, all telling you to do shit for them?
Yeah. I think, okay, there are some layers to things relating to people's issues with Shadow's characterization in this game.
Yeah.
For one, there's a certain degree of the things people dislike being dubism. There are certain aspects of dubism, of things that are dubbed in a given way, that in the Japanese original dialogue probably wouldn't be seen as objectionable.
Yeah, I think like the biggest culprit of this being
the good guys. Sorry
Shadow's
there, Shadow,
stealing
old buddy.
candy from Baby's line.
Yeah, just
Well-
fine by him.
Will I ever
The
find
thing
the
is,
rest of my
though,
memories here?
He wasn't saying that he likes stealing candy from babies. He's saying that he doesn't have a problem with taking that
Perfect.
emerald being as easy as taking candy from a baby.
Yeah.
Like the writers weren't being fucking tone deaf when they wrote that line for the fucking hero path.
And I think that's something else
Maria
that
was
people
like a
like. A lot of people kind of have a hard time accepting when it comes to Shadow's character, which
So,
is
the professor.
indeed a problem when it's overplayed, but in this game it really isn't. Is that Shadow is kind of a dick to some extent, right? Like
Yeah.
Shadow is a little bit of a dick.
I mean, even in 06, he's always like brushing off Rouge, saying that he didn't save her because he cares about her. He saved her
Is this
because that
whole
was his
place
mission.
collapsing?
Yeah, Shadow is brash.
Looks like the whole arc is falling apart around me.
And like, no, in SA too, he's like, he actively fucking taunts Sonic just to fuck with him. Like, Shadow is a little bit of a dick.
All of the passageways are collapsing.
Shadow will insult you to your face if he feels like that you're being nothing more than a distraction.
Yeah.
That you're a liability.
Look, Shadow. Once an army attacks, the arc will fall. You must hurry on ahead and get the Chaos Emerald.
It's just we didn't really see that much of it. Because, by the time Shadow remembers what he's actually supposed to be doing, the game is literally 2 boss fights away from being over.
Yeah.
Is this whole place collapsing? Looks like the whole arc is falling apart around me.
Shit, even in Heroes, which I'd say is the game where Shadow is like the most passive, even there, you still have the fucking,
All of the passageways are collapsing.
it'll be a day to die for, and that kind of shit. The kind of shit is just like antagonistic for no real reason.
I mean, they were literally telling King Sonic to get lost.
Yeah, to get lost. Like, Shadow isn't a super nice soft boy or anything like that.
I feel like just like
I don't know where people get this like idea about his character, but that's
it's
not the case.
kind of like what that one TikTok video we saw when that guy was describing, yeah, that Shadow, he acts rough on the outside, but like on the inside, he's like a really sweet and kind, caring person. And he's like, no, that's fucking Knuckles.
Yeah, yeah.
For their pure strength from the core of our army. Look down.
Shadow is not sweet. Shadow is good, but he isn't sweet.
Bro, in Sonic Battle, when he heard that Gamble was back, despite like everyone telling him don't do it, he was like, nah, I'ma kill him.
Yeah.
And he was literally picking fights with everyone in that game.
Yeah.
He had a good reason to, especially now that we have more context as to what actually happened. But he was still like brushing everyone aside and like only doing what he thought was the right thing to do.
Gun doesn't stand a chance. You can't let this happen to them.
I feel like people have this sort of like expectation that how Shadow was towards Maria is how like Shadow is deep down, like towards everyone else.
But
that's not true.
We don't even know how well Shadow treated Maria. Like, sure, it was probably when he was at his nicest, but with those few flashbacks we get, it's not like he was holding the door open for her or anything.
The ultimate power.
It was just two of them standing in a room talking.
Yeah, like, it's him at his nicest. And, like, yeah, we don't ever see him be brash towards Maria in any way, and presumably he isn't. It's like displayed in a way that it wouldn't lead you towards assuming that. But yeah, he's also not like overly sweet towards her or anything. Shadow always like retains that reserved nature. The thing that like when it comes towards Maria, you see the most out of is that like he cares about her the most, and this game shows that a lot, right? It's like whenever he's interacting with Maria, you see him like it's him at his most concerned and most like proactive.
Where am I from? Where am I going?
But
soon the truth.
Yeah, that's not how Shadow is towards everyone. That's how he is towards Maria specifically.
Perfect.
I mean, he was literally made to cure her.
Yeah. And they were best friends. Right? So like, it's not.
I will not allow you to defile my grandfather's legacy. Now you'll get to see the destructive power of.
Like, that's why you understand him when he wants to destroy all humanity, because humanity took away his only friend.
Yeah, his only friend.
Like, literally shot her right in front of him. No mercy.
Not Shadow Fever.
And this is like the only time he's ever interacted with humans outside the arc. So that's not really a good impression.
And like even with Rouge is like the second person Shadow is like nicest towards. And even then he's not as nice towards Rouge as he is with Maria. He's not as nice with Rouge and Omega as he is with Maria, but they're like second in line. And then it just goes down from there, right? Shadow isn't this like soft boy kind character.
Like, he was literally picking a fight with Sonic and Sonic Rivals.
Yeah.
Like, their dynamic is clear. It's not that they are always in a constant dick measuring contest. Shadow respects Sonic for like his power and like for what he stands for and his conviction to stay true to himself. But like, that doesn't necessarily mean he likes who Sonic is as a person.
Yeah, it's very clear that Sonic annoys Shadow. Shadow isn't a big fan of it.
And give Eggman a taste of his own medicine. What? No! This can't be!
That's the dynamic between the two that everyone
defile the ark with your presence.
that everyone overlooked because they just assumed that, oh, it's just like Dragon Ball, so Shadow's just like Vegeta. Until fucking that's what Sega, the fucking writers, thought was actually going on.
Yeah.
Sega gaslit themselves into thinking that.
Yeah, and especially now in like the most recent like the Tails Tube shit, they're definitely leaning more towards like Sonic and Shadow being like a perpetual dick measuring contest. Very like Dante Virgil-esque type deal. But yeah, that's not really how it used to be.
It's just a shame that
Then again, you have Sonic Prime, which has its own sort of thing on it. Although Sonic Prime is like acceptable. I don't know.
I mean, I feel like the plot of the show, Shadow kind of prioritized like the plot of the show more so than his dick measuring contest. It's not that he wouldn't. It's just there wasn't really a time for it.
Yeah, like that's the thing. That's why I'm saying like I think Sonic Prime is a little bit better in that regard. Like
Shadow was just 100% business all the time. And that's why it's like that's why Prime Shadow is our favorite character from the show.
Yeah, he's mission focused, which is a trait of Shadow. He's a very eyes on the prize type character.
Even if the initial reason why Sonic didn't want to fucking listen to him was because he did just attack Sonic out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like, he literally attacked him before Sonic had the chance to fuck something up.
Yeah, exactly. Which is less like Shadow.
I wonder if like a certain someone thinks that the Prime Riders dick ride Shadow is because Sonic never really got the leg up on him.
Probably, yeah. I'm surprised. But yeah, I get why they wrote Shadow like that, mainly because he kind of ends up being a catalyst towards, like, if they wrote Shadow in a more reserved manner in that specific circumstance, it would have been harder for the plot to happen if Shadow was just more reasonable, like, in the offset. But like that's kind of a thing that they need to balance. Wherein, yeah, Shadow is rash. He's a little bit of a jerk, but he's not that like that careless or that thoughtless in what he does.
He's not really egotistical. At least not like how really. Sonic is. Like, Shadow knows what he can or can't do. And like the only times he accepts help is when he knows he can't do something on his own.
Yeah, the TikTok guy said that too, from what I recall.
Yeah.
And yeah, it is true.
Decided to pay us another visit. Let's show them a good time. Use this to go back.
And like Shadow isn't careless either. He probably would. He probably wouldn't just beat the shit out of Sonic right off the bat without having a reason for it.
That's all of them.
Tails 2 mentioned barf emoji.
Disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight. Perfect.
Which is not to say that Shadow doesn't pick fights. He does.
He does. He absolutely does.
But in that instance, like, it felt like contrived, that he picked a fight in a contrived manner so that the plot could happen easier.
Like, he only ever is, like, really interested in fighting Sonic is when he feels like Sonic is getting in the way of his goal.
Yeah.
It's not a matter of if they see each other, it's on.
Yeah, exactly. And
I've just gotta keep moving.
that's the thing. The way Shadow acted in Prime was counterintuitive towards his goal. Him picking that specific fight was counterintuitive towards his goal. Usually when Shadow picks fights, it's irrelevant towards his goal, or it's in a way that he believes is beneficial towards his goal.
There it is. That's their lead tank.
Whereas picking that specific fight in the way he did in Prime didn't really make sense.
Yeah.
And I feel they could have easily made sense if Shadow tried to talk to Sonic first, and Sonic was just like, "Listen, I'm busy. I don't have time to talk to you." Like later. And then, yeah, if Sonic was just being stubborn, then I would have understood Shadow like picking a fight with him at that point.
I won't allow them
Even
to
if
do what they
insisting
want to
upon
anymore.
like dialogue would have been better at that point, Shadow picking a fight would have made sense.
Perfect.
Because this is another trait of Shadow's character. He is cool head.
And its inhabitants to hide.
Hey, check you out, big guy. Let's have some fun.
Not one to get
He's a cool, yeah, he's a cool and collected type.
That's it. It's working. The eye is its weak point. It's not dead yet. Keep going.
He's cool and collected. He can become frustrated by things, but he doesn't like blow a lid.
Behold the ultimate power.
Yes. And
Yeah, he only really gets mad when he kills a bunch of innocent people.
Yeah.
Out of my way, alien monster. Perfect.
Like, Shadow tends to fluctuate between, like, being in a setting where he's, like, sort of cool and collected, tranquil, or when he's, like, action ready, like, let's fucking go, let's do this sort of mindset.
The Chaos Emerald that Tails dropped has got to be around here.
It's more so that, like,
Hey, Shadow.
yeah, let's go, let's...
Look at this.
time to
Eggman's
kick
collected
ass,
rings from all
as
around
opposed
the
to,
world
like,
and has
him
built
getting,
this
like,
theme park.
pissed.
What do you say?
Right?
How about the two of us take all these rings?
Shadow's actually pretty good at keeping his anger
Get 'em all.
under control.
Oh,
Not
Shadow,
hot-headed like Knuckles.
those gun beasts are trying to
brash
demolish
Yeah, he's
my
not.
lovely park. Do me a
He's not
favor,
hot-headed
get
like
Yeah,
rid of
no.
those
Knuckles.
for me,
Not
will
brash
you?
like Sonic.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's it.
I still think it's still Prime. That Sonic Prime. so far has given us the best animated Sonic vs. Shadow fight.
It is, yeah.
Keep it up. There
X,
is still
you
lots
had
more
one
left.
job.
Use the X button to get in and out of that turret. Try sliding along this rope. I think you'll be fine. All right, on to the second round.
I still remember seeing that one video in my feed. Why Sonic Prime is better than Sonic
Fly
X.
over to the other side.
I wonder if that person still feels that way after the season finale. After the series finale.
This is a little carnival
Yeah, I
game
do.
that I invented. If you can hit the center of the target, you get a prize.
Now, I still feel bad for whoever redesigned Rouge
You'll have some
for the
fight in
show.
them. You have to stop them. Yes, that's it.
And then redesigning the character, and then that design only gets used for like
I
5
wonder how
minutes
my
of
robot
screen
works.
time.
If you don't want to get hurt, then use this pole to go down.
I can't carry all these things by myself. Help me gather them all up, Shadow. For this shooting game, yellow balloons are worth twice as much as the red ones. But look, there's another shooting gallery board. Shadow, no! Hey, Shadow, try using that. Almost there! There's just a few more! Don't hurt them! More of Eggman's next!
That's it, Shadow.
Disgusting humans. How dare you show your faces in the doctor's presence? Perfect.
But yeah, given to tie it back to what got us on this tangent, the fact that Shadow isn't nice, like a lot of like a lot of people seem to have this expectation for him to be justifies a lot of what he says and how he acts in this game. Moments that people like think don't are like
Blue
off
sky,
for him,
staring at it
or
from
he's like
afar.
too edgy or
Have I
too
seen it
this way or
before?
too the other way. It's like not really. That is just how Shadow is, and like especially given his amnesia at this point and his general like frustration
Like, we are literally dealing,
at his situation.
we are literally dealing with an unfiltered Shadow.
The X button.
Yeah.
In and out of that turret. And press the B button.
Oh, Shadow. Fancy running into you again. There's got to be some kind of peculiar power source that's keeping these
And
ruins afloat.
an unfiltered,
Find it
sort of
and
frustrated
destroy it.
Shadow.
God must have left this behind. It looks like it can jump pretty high. Don't
You're
let them get away!
comparing yourself to me? You're not even good enough to be my
Destroy
fate.
it!
You're not even good enough to be my fate.
Beneath while descending with the parachute. I wonder
I
how
make
my
unique
robot
those
will do.
words.
My battleships are in attack formation.
I just grabbed the subtitle and start shoving it down Shadow's throat.
Yeah.
But I think Sonic Shorts made that joke already. Fuck!
They did, yeah.
Hedgehog! That pillar is extremely weak. Be careful. Canon, cut that out! let them get away!
The tail still a bit traumatized you as a kid, Medler. Damn.
That's it, Shadow!
Behold the ultimate power!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Control!
Try going down!
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Here.
I wonder how my robots are doing! Shadow, cut that out! I detect that's the second one! My battleships are in attack formation! That's it, Shadow! That pillar is extremely weak. Be careful. Don't let them get away! That's it, Shadow. Try going down. My battleships are under attack. You've got to stop them. That's it, Shadow.
But something interesting about Shadow's character that I've noticed, it's probably not limited to Shadow specifically, but it's something I see exemplified a lot when it comes to discourse about his character. So people very much have a tendency to want to be very selective about what they want to consider, like take into consideration when it comes to Shadow's character as like valid characterization. I was like, oh, this is true Shadow, right?
Yeah.
And people will like, they'll be selective about it. Some people will be like, oh, Shadow is at his best in SA2, and that's like true Shadow characterization. Other people will be like, Shadow's characterized perfectly in Sonic Heroes. Other people are going to be like, Shadow's characterized perfectly in Sonic 6, etc., etc.
I mean, okay. How can you, like,
Don't let them get away!
say he's characterized well in, like, SA2 and Heroes when he himself doesn't even know what he's supposed to be doing?
That's all of them!
Well, yeah, like people will have this sort of like
I cannot betray the doctor.
diminutive, reductive mindset that like
Perfect.
the only valid Shadow is Shadow as he is represented in like SA2, or the only valid sort of range of characterization for Shadow is as he's represented in Heroes or 6, etc. The thing with that being that like Shadow is a very multifaceted character, and he changes based on what point he is in his storyline. So you don't really gain much from being like, oh, the only valid Shadow is Shadow at this specific point in time.
This is just
Yeah,
like
the,
old times.
the, in
Race
that,
for the
the
emerald.
SA2 Shadow, the one that was a fucking prick all the time, was the true Shadow. I fucking
Yeah.
hate how they made Shadow a prick in Shadow.
Yeah, exactly, right? And people have this very, like, weird sort of perspective, especially when it comes to this game, I feel, of being like, oh, how this game portrays Shadow isn't valid in XYZ ways in comparison to, like, SA2. Even though, like, I don't know, there's this weird dissonance I notice when it comes to how people perceive Shadow in SA2 versus particularly this game. Like, I get, for example, the contrast of, like, Heroes this game, right? But SA2, like Shadow in SA2, first of all, right, if you discount, like, just the fact that Shadow behaves in certain different ways because, you know, he's kind of like a different character, he has, like, different motivations, right? Different circumstances are happening to his character, which, you know, communicate the fact that he behaves a certain way in SA2 and behaves a certain different way, behaves certain different ways in this game based on what can happen here versus the specific scenario that's going on in SA2. But the thing is that, like, other than that, the idea that Shadow is, like, particularly more of a dick in this game, or is, like, more edgy, or this or that or the other, is, like, not really true. They're about the same, really. And, like, same thing with, well, not same thing, but, like, the point kind of extends to, like, this idea, like, oh, I like how Shadow is in this specific game, so I'll sort of, like, ignore everything else because he isn't, like, exactly how he is in this specific bit of characterization I like, right? This is a mindset people have a lot with Shadow, which I don't like, because Shadow as a character, because of how he changes and because of how he reacts differently to certain scenarios, so you get to see different facets of him at different times.
Shadow? Can't keep up?
Shadow as a character is the sum of his parts, right?
Yeah.
What happened to my
And no
past?
fucking wonder you don't like Shadow in certain places if you're, like, super fucking reductive about his character and only accept, like, very strictly one specific display of him, right? One specific display of his characterization, and ignore everything else, even though everything else as a conjunction can sort of communicate, like, elements can sort of come together to not justify, but, like, land a base or communicate certain elements that you don't like about his character, right? Because there is a Shadow behaves consistently, right? Despite people thinking he is, like, so radically different from one iteration to the other, he isn't. Certain aspects about him change, but fundamentally, Shadow tends to stick to core traits that they keep consistent about him, right?
Yeah.
And so when you have, for example, Sonic Battle, where Shadow is
Why do I know
very
this
prone to
place?
picking fights, then you compare Shadow in this game, where people say, "Oh, Shadow is the most edgy and the biggest, like the most of a jerk in this game," and then you combine that with, for example, his characterization, like specific scenes of his characterization in SA2 and in 06, and like everything comes together, and you see that like there is a consistent through line to how Shadow behaves, even if certain games highlight certain parts of him a little bit more and a little bit less, depending on the circumstances, because obviously his character is going to behave differently depending on what's going on in the story or where he is at personally, right?
Right.
So like no fucking wonder if you don't like how you only like how Shadow behaves in one specific game, if you fucking refuse to look at his character overall, right? Like you refuse to acknowledge the games and bring his characterization together as a whole and go off of that.
So, the professor created.
Shadow is at his best when you look at him in a holistic way, as opposed to having this weird mindset people have of being like, no, I only accept Shadow based on my views of his characterization in this specific point, and if it deviates at all from my perception of how Shadow should be based on this stuff, then it's bad. It's like Shadow's being poorly characterized. Because at that point, you basically flanderize Shadow's character in a like funny, sort of like ironic twist, where people like act like Shadow's flanderized in this game, even though like their sort of perspective on Shadow is in itself a flanderization of him. For example, you have Ian Flynn, right? And I know it's bitching about Ian Flynn again, but like I feel this is very valid, because in Archie, Ian Flynn wrote Shadow in a very specific way, where it's like soft dough, right? I feel like Ian Flynn is okay. I'm not gonna say he is necessarily to blame for the mindset that Shadow should be this like nice guy, but for whatever reason people have this mindset, Ian Flynn also had it or has it, right? And how he wrote Shadow in Archie reflected that a lot. He made Shadow super nice. He really like highlighted this idea that he is like harsh on the outside, but like soft and sweet on beneath the surface, right?
Everyone here is like that fucking overblaze, and like he felt genuinely sorry when she was mad about it, the sad little face and everything.
And it's like people build these ideas of Shadow in their mind, these like specific perspectives on him like this, and they'll have some basis for it, right? They'll like kind of like pick and choose specific scenes from like say a game or specific depiction of Shadow's characterization that they like, cling on to that and then be like, oh, this is the true Shadow, and then they sort of build this image of Shadow in their heads, this like headcanon of how Shadow is supposed to be, based off of that, and then they fucking reject everything else, right?
Right.
And it becomes less about trying to understand Shadow as a character as a whole and looking at everything. You have like literally all the evidence and like seeing what is consistent about his character and how he is depicted, and more about like, oh, I have this version of Shadow in my head, and like my version of Shadow is the correct version, and like everything else is wrong, including the vast majority of the source material that built his character to begin with, because it doesn't match like what I think Shadow should be.
Archie Shadow is the best rated Shadow.
Yeah, It's like, no. You're gonna get that if you pick and choose what you like about Shadow and just ignore everything else.
Stop at once.
By doing that, you are flanderizing Shadow.
Their pure strength for the core of our army.
I think like the thing is that like the static nature of the franchise. Like people get this idea that like, well, if this is how like they are in most games, or like in one particular game that's really popular, then this must be like the only way these characters can be characterized.
Yeah.
And like that's why they like cling on to whenever they see like an interpretation of Shadow that they like more than others, and hold on to that to being like the main one. Still can't find that one video on YouTube from a long time ago of some kids telling the viewer how to put the tail still on Luigi at the same time to make them fight.
Lamau.
Dunham doesn't stand a chance! You can't let this happen to them!
Yeah, I can.
Everything's falling apart! We've got to hurry before it's too late! What the heck is that?
But yeah, but the thing that sucks about that is that like this sort of mindset is what leads to people having like these weird sort of nonsensical takes on, for example, Shadow's characterization in this game, right? Is because what they see of Shadow in this game is like the stuff they feel they must reject because it doesn't match the idea they've built up of Shadow in their heads.
But the thing is, not even Shadow knows what the idea of Shadow is supposed to be. Like, his own name haunts him.
Yeah.
Like he found himself in the middle of the war, where the questions that have been weighing on his mind have been very prevalent throughout the war itself. The only people who can actually answer your questions don't want to fucking say anything to you unless you do something for them.
Yeah.
I'd be a little angry too, you know?
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like we said, first of all, Shadow in this game, Shadow after SA2 is not the same Shadow that he was in SA2. Right? Yes, fundamentally, he is the same. At his core, he is the same. But he's an amnesiac now, and the context of what he is going through and experiencing is very, very different. So you can't just ignore that, right? That makes for him being effectively a different character in many, many ways. Even if at his core, he's still like the same. So, and again, I think this also plays into the whole idea of people like
Grab onto that rocket and use it to get over there.
not only like rejecting aspects of Shadow's character they dislike, or character representations of his character that they dislike, but it also comes back to people rejecting this game in general So if people like reject this game, they don't stop to think about what's actually going on in the story, right? They don't stop to actually think about it because they think, oh, it's rubbish anyways, who cares?
For what reason do I
But,
exist?
yeah.
The answers are just up ahead.
The way Shadow acts here is justified by the story, right?
Perfect.
What is happening to him is what communicates, is what like, yeah, what communicates the way he acts, right? It justifies the way he acts. Shadow is frustrated. We see him being
Black
frustrated
Doom,
at the start of the
I
game.
need to know the truth. Am I the one the humans refer to as the
And like, let's
evil
look
one?
at like this path,
Tell
this
me.
specific path. For
I need to
example.
know.
When Shadow like teleports into the Ark and he's confronted by the gun commander. Like the gun commander is like the first person to like actually directly tell him shit.
If that's true,
Yeah.
then I'll have
Even
to
if it's
accept
like
my
just from his
responsibilities for my
perspective, and
crimes.
because like he's so mad at Shadow and
Avenge the
blames
victims
Shadow.
who died aboard the Ark
Shadow
on that tragic
believes
day.
that everything that's happening now is his fault.
Convinced you
Yeah.
That he's the cause of like all his pain.
brainwashed you.
Like he can't believe, like he can't comprehend the fact that he was built to be a weapon. And like that mind breaks him.
to defeat him! Normal attack won't do anything! You need to find a
So
weak
when
spot!
when the gun commander goes to try and shoot him, Shadow asks that if he really is at fault for everything that's happening here, just give me some time to get like a few more answers. And his conclusion, if he helps Vector get to the computer room, is that he's a fucking mistake who should have never been created. And like he's
Yeah.
just filled with nothing but sadness.
Yeah, exactly.
He's back to his calm, composed self, but like it's now treated with grief and regret. Because as far as he's
Which, again-
concerned, that's the truth that he found in this ending.
Yeah, which again, just sort of like this calm, collected, like sort of like brooding grief was an aspect of his character in SE2. Especially by the end, like right before Amy changes his mind. That's sort of like the setting he is on. Because everything is gonna end from his perspective,
This is what I
and
must
he's just
do
sort of
for my
like quietly
atonement.
resigned.
Like he doesn't even care that everyone else is trying to stop it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
The objective is met. Why does he have to care anymore? He doesn't have to care about anything anymore.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing about Shadow in this game, right? Because of what is happening, like, yeah, Shadow behaves in certain ways, but the ways in which he behaves make sense, right? They're a natural extent of
Finally,
a natural
I've got
extension
all the Chaos
of
Emeralds.
what's already been established about his character. It's all well within the range of what is reasonable for Shadow to do.
Yet, the Black Arms will rise again.
I am Shadow the Hedgehog, a research experiment gone deadly wrong. I've caused so much destruction. I should never have been created.
Like he even blames
This is
himself
who
for
I
what
am.
happened on the Ark.
Hey, don't go there! Yet, things may
Fuck
not
you,
be what they
Vector.
seem. You could be.
So yeah, you can't say that like the Shadow in this game is poorly characterized when like all the aspects of his characterization make sense and follow through logically as an extension, as like a natural way you'd expect his character to behave based on what has been established about him by this point in combination with what is going on, right?
Right.
That is literally just characters reacting to stuff, right? That's how you you know, depict characters flexibly reacting to situations. Obviously, depending on what is happening, they'll react a certain way. It's like it's almost like people are complaining that Shadow isn't two-dimensional enough, right? They want Shadow to be like a flatter character because him being flatter would adhere to their specific ideas of what Shadow should be, right? What's up?
I'm at 300!
Let's go.
Only 26 more!
Holy crap.
Alright, I'll be right back. Gonna say hi to my mother.
Duckly duckly.
Shadow the Hedgehog. Why does that name haunt me? It's the only thing I can remember. And that gruesome image. Maria! Who am I? And why can't I remember anything? And who is this Maria? Look how pathetic they are. I don't have time for these humans.
As you can see, the day of reckoning will soon be here. Find the 7 Chaos Emeralds and bring them to me as promised.
Who are you, and how do you know I'm Shadow? And what are you talking about? Just what was that all about? If he says he knows the truth about who I am, then like it or not, I have to believe him. The only way I'm gonna get the secrets to my past is to get those Chaos Emeralds.
The black aliens have hit 6 major cities around the world, and every city is reporting significant damage and casualties. Among them, Westopolis has received the heaviest casualties due to its weakened defense system. Downtown Westopolis has been almost completely destroyed. Unconfirmed sources have also reported seeing a black hedgehog in Westopolis.
Shadow? Deploy the troops now! And if you find Shadow with the black aliens, then kill them all.
But sir, isn't Shadow on our
I
side?
gave you an order, soldier. He's evil and he's the enemy. You can't fool me, Shadow. This time, you're mine.
Now that was sweet, Shadow.
Yeah, well, I'm not here to save you.
Thought you might say something like that. How about a little friendly competition?
Don't waste my time.
We found the 3rd Chaos Emerald in this city. Our mission here is done. Now get going.
Guess that means welcome to the next level. Let's go!
Get back here. Hand over that Chaos Emerald, or else.
So, think you have a chance against me, do you?
Look, I don't take orders, especially from you. But I'm not here to fight you either. I'm collecting the emeralds to find my own answers, so why don't you just back off?
You still don't know your place, do you? Black Bull, I summon you! Behold, the wrath of Black Arms!
Woohoo! Now we're talking! Bring it on!
Mr. President, we've received a report from the Central Information Agency. Our ground troops have successfully pushed back the black aliens from Westopolis. We've also managed to suppress enemy forces in 5 other cities. There's also reports that the CIA's mainframe has been compromised. We're investigating the incidents now. It is a strong possibility that this was also committed by the black aliens.
Tell the commanding generals that the United Federation will never surrender to terrorists.
Yes, Mr. President.
This planet was once saved from tyranny and annihilation by you 2 heroes. Now mankind must protect this peace at all costs. We must stand united to defend our world against these invaders.
Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? Isn't that Tails?
Look at that! It's Eggman's theme park. He made it out of the rings he's taken from around the world. I've got to get those rings back.
A Chaos Emerald. This is just too easy. Guess it's my lucky day.
Those idiots! They're destroying everything! How can I take over the city and build the Eggman Empire if there is no city? I'm at my limit. I have no choice! Send in the Eggman fleet! Charge!
I bet no one expected this baby could fly.
I transported this brilliant flying fortress to this planet over 2,000 years ago. It's magnificent, the perfect killing machine, ready to oppose terror in unimaginable ways. Do these fools really believe they can stop me?
Isn't that the doctor?
Shadow, do not fear me.
What's up, Shadow?
Not you again.
Nice to see you too. Looks like those black creatures are headed out to space. We're on our way to the Ark, so I guess that means we're going too.
Ark.
Come on, let's roll. Next stop, the Ark.
That really has that. I don't fucking like this blue bitch, but he's offering me a free ride to my past, so.
Space colony. Ark.
Ark.
This place. So familiar. But why? This is where I... Maria? Died?
Oh yeah, bring it on!
This is where I watched Maria die, Sonic. Oh yeah, bring
Looks
it
like the
on!
party's getting
Looks like
started.
party's getting
Time to
started!
rock and
Time to
roll.
rock and roll!
You up for this, Shadow?
Insensitive Sonic be like...
So it's a joke.
Damn it! What does it all mean? These memories, the doctor's actions and words. Nothing makes sense. Was it real?
It's been a long time, Shadow.
Who are you? And how do you know my name?
I know you, Shadow the Hedgehog. You killed everyone I loved. My family, Maria. I've been waiting all my life for this day.
What? Me? And Maria?
Maria was like a sister to me. She was the only family I knew. And because of you, she was killed. Witnessing it all, the plan to create that horrifying evil creature. That black creature and that insane professor who unleashed it all.
So, the professor created me with Black Doom?
You don't fool me! It's not just about Maria. Thanks to you, everyone I knew and loved was killed when the Ark was destroyed. Worst of all, my family! Finally, justice is served!
If what you say is true, then I will respectfully accept my fate.
You mean to tell me that you really don't remember a thing?
But I just need some time to uncover the real truth.
Wow, what poor characterization. This Shadow sucks.
Yeah.
SA2 Shadow was way better.
What is this?
Well, Prime, we're officially in the end game.
This is it, Luigi.
Promise time, huh? Well then, time to go and fulfill this promise.
Their ships are continuing.
This is from Hey, Shadow. Long time no see. Looks like these black creatures really mean business. Let's really show them the thing. Nice job, Shadow. Hey, Shadow! That's one of the Chaos Emeralds. With that Chaos Emerald, you can unlock unlimited power.
From now on, dare to defy me.
Promise time, huh? Well then, time to go and fulfill this promise.
Long time no see. Let's you and me show them a thing or two. What the heck? Hey, Shadow! That's one of the Chaos Emeralds. With that Chaos Emerald, you can unlock unlimited.
Start by reaching all these selectors.
Man, what the heck is HQ doing?
Strong and once.
Man, no matter how many it defeat, they just keep coming. Shadow, give me a hand. Nice. You're halfway there. Keep it up, Shadow. The ultimate power.
We need assistance!
Shadow, what are you doing? Watch out for the lasers coming from above. Hey, he's on our side.
We need assistance!
Nice job, Shadow.
Hold the line, man!
Press the X button to use your light dash skills when hit rings. Stop! Just a few more. Give it your best shot.
We have engaged the black aliens.
Looks like most of the citizens have been evacuated. I feel so sorry. Just what are these black creatures?
All right, just a little more.
Hey, Shadow, there are still some black creatures left to take out. Those monsters are out of control. Shadow, what are you doing? Looks like our guests have decided to pay us another visit. Let's show them a good time. Hey, not like this, just one more. That's all of them.
Disgusting black creatures. Get out of my sight.
Probably like another aspect of like Shadow characterization that we didn't bring up in relation to Shadow.
What?
Perfect.
I like the resolution for Shadow's character in Heroes was him saying, "It doesn't matter who, it doesn't matter what my memories are. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog," and like they use that to say that Shadow the Hedgehog wasn't justified. That like Shadow already found peace with not knowing.
I mean, but that's before he's established as having the flashbacks that he does in Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah. That was before Maria came to haunt his dreams.
Shadow, where have you been, Shadow? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran.
Like,
let's follow their vehicle.
You could argue that maybe he was content with it at that moment, but as time went on, when his old memories tried to claw back up, and then someone with actual answers said, "Yo."
Yeah. Not to mention
yes, we did it.
the like this game does a much better job at exploring that concept than Heroes did.
Yeah, Heroes literally did nothing but set up Shadow.
Yeah.
Like, that's all Shadow's story really was.
To say that this game shouldn't have happened because Heroes had a conclusion would be like saying that you want the lesser version, of the lesser exploration of that idea, as opposed to the one that like is a lot more intricate and a lot more intricate and like substantial when it comes to actually looking into the idea of like my past doesn't matter because I'm Shadow the Hedgehog.
Like one actually.
Like why would you want to settle for Heroes' half-baked version of that, as opposed to this game that's literally entirely built around that idea?
Like it's not a satisfying conclusion for Shadow's arc in Heroes at all. It's essentially saying, hey, here's all these questions, we're not answering them.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Out of my way,
What this game does is it reaches that same conclusion that what matters is who Shadow is, right? Not his past, right? He defines himself, his past doesn't define him. But the difference is that this game actually gives you the answers. And the point becomes stronger by the game giving you these answers. Whereas Heroes just like, yeah, whatever, who cares? Doesn't matter. So, like, no, yeah, it's no.
The Chaos Emerald that Tails dropped has got to be around.
Heroes is not the satisfying version of that conclusion.
Shadow,
This game is.
Look at this! Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has built this theme park.
From that alone, in fact, if anything, that further justifies this game, because this game takes Heroes' half-baked conclusion and like actually builds upon it and like makes it worthwhile.
Like, the conclusion in Heroes, it just sounds like Shadow's just giving up his like main reason for being here in the first place. He's like, well, I'm not getting answers with Eggman, so I might as well just fuck shit up just because. Because that's a character for me, whatever that is.
Yeah.
Fast enough for you?
Because like, if Shadow stopped caring, then why is he still there?
Yeah.
Because it's not like he cares about helping Rouge or whatever, or helping Omega. Because like, that teamwork was always a means to the end for them. And when Shadow feels like... Yeah. So like, when Shadow feels like the goal is no longer worth pursuing, then what's his reason for sticking around? It's not like some of the heroes made them all become close buds or anything.
This is a little carnival game that I invented. If you can hit the center of the target, you get a prize.
And the closest we got to that was Sonic shouting, "The true power of teamwork!" every now and then.
Yeah, the real superpower teamwork.
Looks like the soldiers still have some fight in them. You have to stop them.
So yeah, thank goodness this game exists to fucking fix that.
Like, he knows just as much about his deal at the start of the game as he does at the end.
Yellow balloons are worth twice as much as the red.
Yeah.
Look, there's another
Like,
shooting gallery board.
if Shadow Story and Heroes just didn't really want to do anything other than, like, set up Shadow, then that would be one thing. But the fact that it decided to, like, try and give a half-assed conclusion to said issue a game early...
That turret is so cool. I've never seen a Volcanic
Yeah,
ceramic
should be grateful this game's here to, like, actually fix that.
Almost there. There's just a few more. More of Eggman's nets. Make sure to hold on to.
That's it, Shadow.
Disgusting humans. How dare you show your faces in the doctor's presence? Perfect. Blue sky, staring at it from afar. Have I seen it before?
Blue sky before? Hidden its blueness? I don't remember.
The foolish scientists still seek to resist us. Use our anti-loaded ships out of the sky. Use the X button to get in and out of that turret, and press the B button to destroy your friend.
Oh, Shadow! Fancy running into you here. There's got to be some kind of peculiar power source that's keeping these ruins afloat. Find it and destroy it. Those pulsating blobs are some kind of alien spore. Make sure you don't overlook. God must have left this behind. It looks like it can jump pretty high. Don't let them get away! Gah! The killer's coming this way! Shadow, destroy it! You can move and shoot while descending with the parachute. I wonder how my robots are doing. I've detected that's the second one. My battleships are in attack formation.
Damn it.
That's it, Shadow. That pillar is extremely weak. Be careful.
Scientists, let us show him what fate awaits those who defy us. What are you doing, you traitor? Go down. Shadow.
Behold the ultimate power!
Stop at once.
These ruins are a bit more fun. I've detected a high-energy night. There must be just firearms won't be any good against those shields. Strike them directly. Don't let them get away! it, Shadow! The weather gets a bit turbulent on the inside of the cloud. The beam to attack, just like with a lock-on weapon. Don't let them get away! That's all of them!
Woo! Landed it!
I cannot betray the doctor. Perfect.
Shadow, don't you remember? We once raced each other here. This is just like old times. A race for the emerald.
Did they ever really race for an emerald in SA2?
No. Not really.
Sonic's just making shit up.
The Ark's defense system is blocking your attack forces out.
Sounds like...
Take the Ark.
Sounds like what?
Sounds like, what the fuck, he doesn't remember anything anyway, I'll just lie. It's not like he can correct me.
Hey Shadow, remember when we made out in the closet in the park? Trust me bro, it happened.
Well, I don't remember that, but I suppose you're right.
I do remember it feeling on my lips. Is it
It's
you?
been a long time since the two of us ran along here together. Now, time to kick things up a notch.
Nice that Sonic is reminiscing. Like, I know he's just doing it to, like, help jog Shadow's memory in, like, a more indirect way. Still.
Yeah. I guess you can argue they raced for the emeralds if you interpret their fight as it being like who can get to Tails and Eggman first.
Touch that green energy fluid. Is this the Ark's power plant?
But that's kinda, I don't know, that's kind of a weird
but that
interpretation.
emerald's mine. See ya.
Yeah. Oh!
Down from here?
I cannot believe I made that.
Damn it. I need 5 keys to open this door.
Did Sonic even know Shadow was racing him to the center of the Eclipse Cannon or whatever the fuck he was doing in Final Rush? I mean, he didn't know Shadow was on his tail until they met up. Probably wasn't surprised to see him there.
Sonic. Now I remember. That day, we fought here aboard the Ark.
I got my ass kicked by you, Sonic. You really are the ultimate.
Perfect.
Maria!
I like to think that, like, remembering his fight with Sonic is what, like, triggered him to want to try and fight him one more time.
Maria!
And that could be it.
Maria.
Shadow, look! Up there!
Huh? What is that?
Once every 50 years, that black comet passes by this planet. Oh, do you think those black creatures
Who are you
somehow
laughing at, you
connected
son of
with
a
that
bitch?
comet?
Black comet.
Shadow, what's wrong?
I think you're right. I feel it. They're up there. That's where the answers are. I've got to get to that comet. I can feel them. They're everywhere.
I do wonder, though, at which point internally they decided that Shadow lost that fight against Sonic in SC2.
Step up and play. Yeah, smash him up.
Because that's what it says in the fucking lore book or whatever that Ian Flynn made.
They're trying to get us.
Yeah.
Nice job, Shadow.
But, it was ambiguous before, and in Sonic X, they just don't have a conclusion to their fight.
Yeah, Sonic, like, gets the leg up on him and Shadow just dips.
Yeah.
Yeah, smash him up.
So, like, before it was meant to be ambiguous, then they just decided, you know, Sonic won.
Nice job.
I mean, it makes more sense to Shadow winning.
All right, Shadow, try going up.
I mean, yeah.
Yahoo!
Before I was just the Sonic X interpretation, like Sonic managed to shrug Shadow off.
Shadow,
Bitch pussy.
try going up. Yeah, smash him up. Looks like something has been pulled out of this floor.
But something I never see people take into consideration the fight when they count it as like in favor of Sonic. That was Sonic being able to use Chaos Control.
Yeah.
That's not normally something Sonic can do.
It's like the only time he actually utilizes Chaos Control in a fight.
Yeah. So I don't know. I
don't know why.
Behold the ultimate.
I don't consider that the W everyone does.
Chaos control.
Sonic destroy the Eclipse Cannon in his ending?
He does, yeah.
Then, like, okay, so, like, he destroys the Eclipse Cannon in his ending. And then, once Eggman like, puts the final emerald in its place, that's when, that's when Final Hazard, biolizard is awake.
Wakes up. Yeah.
And biolizard tries to crash the Ark onto the planet to destroy it. Wait, so how did the Eclipse Cannon get fixed in Shadow?
Presumably Gun went and fixed it.
Those fucking bastards.
Behold the ultimate power!
I mean,
The only,
that does make sense considering how many gun soldiers you find at the Ark. Once you like go up there in all the Ark missions that take place outside the Ark.
I think the only other conclusion you can draw from it is that like Sonic in Final Story, Sonic doesn't actually get to destroy the Eclipse Cannon. It's weird. It gets kind of like that portion of SA2, like between the end of either story and Final Story, gets a little bit muddy.
Sounds like this, I think to myself, man, I wish I could just, like, ask someone these questions. But I feel like if I did, I would just get the typical Izuka answer.
You would just get the typical answer. And the thing about these things is that, like, what answer you get about it nowadays probably isn't the answer you'd get about it back then.
Yeah.
Like, what I'm really curious is, like, if I went back to fucking 2002 and asked Shiro Maekawa what the fuck happened, like, what answer he'd give me back then.
I will not allow anyone to set their hand on Black Doom.
Killed too many black creatures. Now, the only way you could really get an A rank on the Dark mission here is to not kill anyone. Because it's literally nothing but black creatures.
Why are you siding with those black creatures?
Siding with them? You're joking, right? I'm just siding with whoever goes up against you. This time you're going down, Sonic.
If that's how it's gonna be, Shadow, then bring it on!
Like this
Just say
back his,
when.
like, egotistical side. Who
Yeah.
thought himself above
ready to do
Sonic.
this?
And that's
Come
like
on.
doing.
Alright, Sonic, defend yourself.
This is the canon ending, because this is how Shadow's characterized now.
Fucking Sonic getting my shots. Oh, I lost my gun. That's not good. Do another again. There it is again. Oh no, I don't think there's another gun. Oh, there goes one.
Charge complete! Now it's time to end this!
Unfortunately, that other guy was pretty good.
Anti-matter cannon! Fire!
Damn!
Energy charge commit! Just you wait, Shadow!
Hello?
Take
Fuck
this!
this shit.
This has happened to me before. Was that with Diablo?
Take this! Charge complete! Hold still, you devil! Hold still, you devil! Anti-matter cannon! Fire! Energy charge commit! Just you wait, Shadow! Hold still, you devil! Death to all who hold still, you devil!
So, when I first played this game, and my English still wasn't very good, so I didn't fully understand what was going on in the story. I just thought Diablo was like a robot buddy of Sonic. So I just fucking like walked around with a giant robot.
Me, my best
It's
friend,
do or die.
Diablo.
Sonic
Who's a good robot? Who's a good robot?
Yeah, I was like, oh, it's okay, so like Shadow hangs out with Omega, so like Diablon must be like Sonic's Omega. Oh, that was my thought process. Hey, that's kind of cool though, right? Like, your little hedgehog dude like Sonic. Your best buddy is just a fucking giant fucking robot.
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
The absolute Chaos Emeralds.
Man, I didn't think you had it in ya.
Yeah, eat shit, you blue bitch.
I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, and now I am the most powerful hedgehog in the world! The power of these emeralds makes me invincible. I am the ultimate hedgehog. This is who I am.
Yeah, I like to think that would only make sense when Shadow like remembers his fight against Sonic. 'Cause otherwise, what?
It makes the most sense, yeah.
Yeah.
After remembering.
I feel like in the True Dark Path, I feel like both decisions make sense for Shadow to do, but like in the True Hero Path, it literally does not make sense for you to not just go full-on hero. Like, why are you helping these guys at the last second, Shadow? What's the fucking point? Where did this fucking ego come from out of nowhere?
Yeah. Yeah, but with this path you took, it makes sense.
You searched for so long.
Heroes rise again.
Promise time, huh? Well then, time to go and fulfill this promise.
team. Looks like these black creatures really need
I
him.
just killed you in the previous timeline, you bitch. Never forget that.
Nice job, Shadow.
They don't give up!
Hey, Shadow, that's one of the Chaos Emeralds. That
Shadow,
Chaos Emerald you can unlock on
Looks so
I repeat, hey, he's on our side. Hey, not bad.
Cover fire!
Laser strikes cause explosions, so stay clear of them, too. Yeah, smash them up. Nice job.
Behold
Saved
the
it.
ultimate power!
I'm gonna have to go back. Ah!
I repeat, this is not a drift. Don't touch the red crew. The entire city's on fire. Don't touch the red fruit.
Come on, let's do it. Hey, Shadow, there are still some black creatures left to take out. Those monsters are out of control. Looks like our guests have decided to pay us another visit. Let's show them a good time. Nice job, Shadow. Use this to go back.
Incoming! Man, what the heck is HQ doing? Cover fire! Hold your position!
Come on, let's do it. Swap your weapon for another weapon that's on the ground. Just press the X button. Personally, I wouldn't be caught dead using those one more.
The ultimate power!
That's all of them.
Disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight. Perfect.
The black aliens have hit 6 major cities around the world, and every city is reporting significant damage and casualties.
Now that was sweet, Shadow.
Yeah, well, I'm not here to save you.
Thought you might say something like that. How about a little friendly competition?
Don't waste my time.
We found the third Chaos Emerald in this city. Our mission here is done. Now get going.
I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow, my soldiers have already secured the emerald. This city means nothing.
Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started.
I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow, my soldiers have already secured the emerald. This city means...
Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started.
I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow, my soldiers have already secured the emerald. This city means nothing to anyone.
Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started.
He's back. Look, bro.
Watch out, Shadow. Sections of the roadway are being destroyed by those black creatures' bombs. Yes, we did it!
I won't allow them to do what they want to anymore. Perfect. Hand over that Chaos Emerald, or else.
Hand over the Chaos Emerald, or
Think
else.
you have a chance against me, do you?
Look, I don't take orders, especially from you. But I'm not here to fight you either. I'm collecting the emeralds to find my own answers, so why don't you just back off?
You still don't know your place, do you? Black Bull, I summon you! Behold, the wrath of Black Arms!
Woohoo! Now we're talking! Bring it on!
Come, Black Bull. Burn this entire city and its inhabitants to ash.
Hey, check you out, big guy! Let's have some fun! That monster can spit out those little bird creatures and use its little pets against it. It's not dead yet! Keep going!
Behold the ultimate power! Chaos Control!
How many endings do I have left? 25. It's funnier than 24.
Out of my way, alien monster. Perfect.
Mr. President, we've received a report from the Central Information Agency. Our ground troops have successfully pushed back the black aliens from Westopolis. We've also managed to suppress enemy forces in 5 other cities. There's also reports that the CIA's mainframe has been compromised. We're investigating the incidents now. It is a strong possibility that this was also committed by the black aliens.
Tell the commanding generals that the United Federation will never surrender to terrorists.
Yes, Mr. President.
This planet was once saved from tyranny and annihilation by you two heroes. Now mankind must protect this peace at all costs. We must stand united to defend our world against these invaders.
The chaos emerald that Tails dropped has got to be around here somewhere.
Where is it?
Charlotte!
Hey, Shadow! Look at this! Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has built this theme park. What do you say? How about the two of us take all these rings back? That's it, Shadow! Keep grabbing them! Yeah! Get them all! Get going, Shadow!
Oh, Shadow, there you are. Those gun geeks are trying to demolish my lovely park. Do me a
I'm
favor and get
only
rid of the
one
soldiers for me,
pack
will you?
away from neutral route.
Yes, that's it. So, fast enough for you? Whoa!
I can't carry all of these rings by myself.
Damn it.
Help me gather them all up, Shadow.
Okay, it is my fucking receiver doing this shit.
If you can jump through that hoop of fire, you'll earn some rings. Be careful, though. Oh, wow! Gun has destroyed a lot of mechs. That makes me feel a bit safe. This is a mobile rocket. Hold on tight and get ready to fly.
Well, Tails, if having all these mechs makes you feel safe, then I'll destroy them all to make you feel unsafer. This is who I am.
Everyone's fighting as hard as they can. Let's lend a hand. Hey, cut it out! More of Eggman's mechs. Make sure to hold on to your rings.
all who oppose me.
That's how you do it, Shadow! For this shooting game, yellow balloons are
He
worth
only
twice
likes
as
the
much
ones
as the
going the
Look, there's
Eggman
another shooting gallery board! Hey, Shadow,
Yeah, the best thing about, like, almost being done is that, like, if we had all those, like, discussions about the story and shit earlier, it would have fucking taken us forever to refine it.
Yeah, it would have made it a lot harder to find.
But since, like, this is the second to last stream,
more of Eggman's next! Make sure to hold on to your...
That's it, Shadow!
it was just like, oh, you're not helping me. Okay, and flies off.
Disgusting humans.
And Shadow
How
shoots
dare
him in
you
the
show
ass
your
with a
faces in
shotgun.
the doctor's presence.
Shoots him down, and Tails just falls to his doom, dies.
Perfect.
It's tail over.
Tails, more like fails.
This blue sky, staring at it from afar. Have I seen it before?
And I seen
Shadow, the foolish
Prime, do you know what this means?
to resist us.
What does this mean?
This is the last time I get to play Sky Troops.
Yeah.
Because the neutral path is just going to take me to Mad Matrix from now on. I mean, it's the last time I get to jam out to this rockin' ass tune.
So.
Gonna make Shadow do a little dance. Yo, if Sonic Generations was a good game, it would have had this level in it.
True.
But speaking of, like, Generations, have we seen any Shadow level in any trailer yet? I don't remember.
There's got to be some kind of peculiar power source that's keeping these ruins afloat. Find it and destroy it. Those pulsating blobs are some kind
Like,
of
we have the
alien
arc,
form.
but, like, that's not really a Shadow exclusive area, so I don't really count it.
Pretty high.
We have Bullet Train from Heroes. What's it called again? Windy Valley from 06? Lost Valley?
No, Kingdom Valley.
Kingdom Valley.
Kingdom Valley.
So many fucking levels are
Oh, yeah,
something Valley.
From this game.
I wonder how my robots are
Oh,
doing.
actually, I don't know.
Maybe I haven't turned it off yet.
Are in attack formation.
Yeah, maybe not.
That's it, Shadow.
Imagine if they brought back the president. With the president level.
Just have his shit down.
With Chaos Spheres instead.
That'd be sick.
Hedgehog, that killer is extremely weak.
Let us show me what fate awaits those who defy us.
Head for the temple.
Okay, I haven't shown them.
Shoot them all down. What are you doing, traitor?
Behold the ultimate power!
Just for old time's sake.
One ship down. Their weak point seems to be the turrets. Defile our holy ground. You do not want to incur mine.
These ruins are a bit more fussy than I detect a high-energy firearm won't be any good against those shields. Strike them directly. You need to destroy all the power sources. Turn back around. The weather gets a bit turbulent on the inside of the glass. Acting shadow. Use the beacon to attack, just like with a lock-on weapon. There must be just one more left. Then these
I'll try
cursed
this
ruins
one.
can fall back to where they came. I'm detecting an energy source above me. Find a foothold and get up.
I figured.
Don't let them get away!
Captain is so cute. Well, Air Fleet, you were the best level in all Shadow. I'm really gonna miss you.
I've got to find out the truth.
You will, Shadow. You will.
That's all of them!
Sayonara.
I cannot betray the doctor.
What's up, Shadow?
Not you again.
Nice to see you too. Looks like those black creatures are headed out to space.
Space colony. Ark. This place. So familiar. But why?
Shadow, don't you remember? We once raced each other here. This is just like old times. A race for the emerald.
Bruh!
God damn it.
For what purpose?
Shadow, don't you remember? We once raced each other here. This is just like old times. A race for the emerald.
It is about time you showed up, Shadow. The Ark's defense system is blocking our attack forces out. Destroy them, and we will take the Ark.
Now I remember. That day, we fought here aboard the Ark. Perfect.
Maria!
Maria. I can feel them. They're everywhere.
Well, Shadow, looks like we've reached the climax of this little game. Time to make the big boss man responsible for this invasion step up and play. Yeah, smash him up! There are aliens up on the bridge! They're trying to get us! Nice job, Shadow! We need to find a way to the top of that bridge! Hey, not bad! Yeah, smash him up! Well, look what the cat dragon. Looks like this cage has been locked by those black creatures. Yahoo! Shadow, look! The aliens have decided. Shadow, try going up! Looks like something has been pulled out of this floor.
Shadow, the humans have somehow detected our common presence. Activate the shields and keep the colony safe from attacks. What are you waiting for in the inner sanctum?
Behold
Wait to see
the
what
ultimate
Big
power!
Boss himself looks like. Let's go! Yahoo! You know what they say? The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Watch your step. Take a look below. It's dangerous up ahead. Watch your back. Don't touch that switch. That'll seal off the path we need to follow. Try sucking up those mines on the back. Looks like this gate's been locked by those black creatures. I think we might be able to pull something out of this different colored wall. Is there any way we can shut down the lasers that are defending the exit? Shadow, try going up. Don't waste time shooting at the black creatures with shields. Take them out using homing attacks. Different color than the others. That's kind of weird. Yo, try going down here. Nice job, Shadow. Shadow!
Behold the ultimate power!
That might just be a decoy to trap us, but it's our only clue we have right now. Guess we'll just have to follow it.
Chaos control!
Great, like we needed another crowd. Can we still fight, Shadow? What is it, Shadow? Is there a shield in the way?
Hey,
Must
Prime.
be linked to a switch somewhere back along the way we came.
What up?
Check this out.
There he is! The real Black Doom!
I'm looking.
Not see it.
What? What happened?
Okay, hold on, let me do it again. So see the shield.
Oh
is
shit.
up. And I was like, nah.
Oh damn, it's crazy.
So we meet at
This
last.
is literally one of those situations in games where it's like, wait, why doesn't he just go around? But then you actually can just go around.
Perfect.
Yeah, and the best part is that there's literally a checkpoint right there.
You've done well, Shadow. Now I will show you just how pitiful you inferior life forms are.
This is it! Let's end this once and for all! Attacks won't work on his body. Aim for a weak point.
On guard, swift strike. Be gone.
If you can get up high enough, you can hit him with a homing attack.
Take this. Swift strike. I see.
Behold the ultimate
Bozo.
power!
This is not over.
There's nothing more satisfying than killing this bitch with his own weapon the moment chaos control hits.
Maria loved this planet. I will not let you destroy it. Perfect.
Alright, well, my mom rang the dinner bell, so I'll be right back again.
Duckly duckly.
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow. This isn't over yet. The Black Arms will rise again.
Let's do this!
I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, and I made a promise that I intend to keep. With the power of these emeralds, Black Doom and his army are finished. This is who I am.
180 emblems and over 100 different Shadow, but nothing ever fills the hole inside my heart. Dang. That's deep. Hey, Prime.
Yep.
Wanna know what I mean for dinner?
What?
Spaghetti pie.
Wow.
Just spaghetti, sauce, meat, topped with cheese.
Well, when it comes to your mom, I hope she made lots of spaghetti.
She did yesterday. These are the leftovers. So yes, she did.
Oh, shit. Well. Speaking of, I think my dad's eating dinner. I'm gonna go ask him.
Alright.
Let's start to eat. Here, bye.
Okay.
Shadow the Hedgehog. Why does that name haunt me? It's the only thing I can remember. And that gruesome image.
Maria!
Who am I? And why can't I remember anything? And who is this Maria? Look how pathetic they are. I don't have time for these humans.
As you can see, the day of reckoning will soon be here. Find the 7 Chaos Emeralds and bring them to me as promised.
Who are you, and how do you know I'm Shadow? And what are you talking about? Just what was that all about? If he says he knows the truth about who I am, then like it or not, I have to believe him. The only way I'm gonna get the secrets to my past is to get those Chaos Emeralds.
time no see. Looks like these black creatures really mean business. Let's do a show them. Hey, Shadow! That's one of the Chaos Emeralds. With that Chaos Emerald, you can unlock unlimited.
Behold the ultimate power!
Yo.
I'm gonna take a shower real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright, see you in 3 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can get back there for at the end of the show.
Okay. See you soon.
Left
shit.
to take out.
That's no point.
Once I find all of the emeralds, then I'll
Literally
find
the
true.
first level.
Perfect. Promise time, huh? Well, time to go and fulfill this promise.
Hey, Shadow. Long time no see. Looks like these black creatures really mean business. Let's hear me show them. What the? Hey, Shadow! That's one of the Chaos Emeralds. With that Chaos Emerald, you can unlock unlimited.
Do not attack.
Behold the ultimate power!
Chaos blast! They crack these red fruits all over the place. Watch out for the lasers coming from above.
It is possible to change your mission character using the pause link. It is possible to change your mission character using the pause link. Destroy. What are you doing, traitor?
These guys are monsters! Come on, let's do it! I can't get a lock! I repeat, this is not a drill! We're done for! This is for my friends! I can't get a lock! Man, these guys are monsters!
Wipe these pathetic soldiers out.
These guys are monsters! Spare me! Don't touch the red fruit!
Oh, I feel stupid.
Come on, let's do it!
Now I feel even dumber. Wait, never mind.
What the heck is happening? Don't touch the red fruit. Hey, Shadow! There are still some black creatures left to take out! Those monsters are out of control! Looks like our guests decided to pay us another visit. Let's show them a good time.
The ultimate!
Shadow, what are you doing? That's all of them!
Disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight. Perfect. I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow. My soldiers have already secured you. This city.
Shadow, where have you been turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started. There it is. That's their lead tank. Look out! Rob them. There's one of the black creatures. Tank's very seems to be pumping bullets. Watch out, Shadow. Yes, we did it!
I won't allow them to do what they want to anymore.
Burn this entire city and its inhabitants to earth.
Hey, check you out, big guy. Let's have some fun. That monster can spit out those little bird creatures. Use its little pets against them. Nice job, Shadow. It's not dead yet. Keep going.
Behold the ultimate power!
Yes, and blind for you.
Out of my way, alien monster. Perfect.
Mr. President, we've received a report from the Central Information.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Isn't that Tails?
Look at that! Hey, Shadow! Look at this! Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has built this theme park. What do you say? How about the two of us take all these rings back? Yeah! Get them all! After you touch a save point, you can start over from there if you...
Oh, Shadow, there you are. Those gun geeks are trying to demolish my lovely park. Do me a favor and get rid of the soldiers for me, will you? So, fast enough for you? Whoa! Those fools keep it up. There are still lots more left. Passing through the fire hoops, try sliding along this rope. I think you'll be fine. Time to turn those gun robots. All right, onto the second pass. You can use this to fly over to the other side. Don't go smashing up my robot. This is a little carnival game that I invented. If you can hit the center of the target, you get a prize. The soldiers still have some fight in them. You have to stop them. I wonder how my robots are doing. These walls should be close enough together for you to triangle jump, Shadow. Just keep using your jump. If you don't want to get hurt, then use this pole to go down.
Death to all who oppose me! By myself? Help me gather them all up, Shadow. How did I do it? Look, there's another shooting gallery board. Shadow, no! Hey, Shadow, try using that. That turret is so cool! I've never seen a vulcanized ceramic used for this sort of thing before. Don't hurt them! More of Eggman's men! Make sure to hold on to your rings.
That's it, Shadow!
Disgusting humans. How dare you show your faces in...
I'm autopiloting too much.
Black Doom claim... The Chaos Emerald that Tails dropped has got to be around here somewhere.
Hey, Shadow! Look at this! Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has built this theme park. What do you say? How about the two of us take all these rings back? Yeah! Get them all! After you touch a save point, you can start over from there.
Oh, Shadow, there you are. Those gun geeks are trying to demolish my lovely park. Do me a favor and get rid of the soldiers for me, will you? You can move this coaster to the left and right. Give it a try. Don't destroy my marvelous robot's balancing ball, Shadow. You'll ruin his fun little act.
The Chaos Emerald that Tails dropped has got to be around here somewhere.
Hey, Shadow! Look at this! Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has built this theme park. What do you say? How about the two of us take all these Get going, Shadow!
Oh, Shadow, there you are. Those gun geeks are trying to demolish my lovely park. Do me a favor and get rid of the soldiers for me, would you? So, fast enough for you? Whoa! I decided to requisition this gun turret for my little game. You can use this to fly over to the other side. What are you doing? This is a little carnival game that I invented. If you can hit the center of the target, you get a prize. Looks like the soldiers still have some fight in them. You have to stop them.
Behold the ultimate power! Control!
Shadow, get in! So, fast enough for you? Oh, what a rush! What the? Use this teleporter to go back.
Sorry, but this Chaos Emerald is mine. Perfect.
Aren't you done yet? At this rate, the entire day will be wasted!
Yeah! Whole day wasted.
Hey, back off. Data retrieval isn't exactly my specialty.
Let me do it then.
Stop bugging him, Charmy!
I wanna try! Let me try! Let me try!
An assassin?
Well, well, if it isn't Shadow! Your timing is impeccable! You know that Eggman fella pretty well, don't ya? Well, we need your help to hack into his computer. Don't ask why, and we don't have any more time to waste!
The doctor has got to know something.
Shadow, thanks for your help earlier. Actually, I need to extract some data out of Eggman's database. And... Eggman's guarding the nets. Don't let them... This is a barrier set to keep out any intruders. Attacking those things makes them split up into multiple units. Be careful. That's one of the terminals that... Alright, let's... What?
Shadow, now we must destroy this space as well. Bombs have already been set to destroy everything. All we need to do is trigger the bombs with something. scientist and outfit his robots with ballistic shield. Destroy it.
How did you really help?
Hey, how are you hanging, Woody? Well, your ass got lucky on my bad matrix now. Also the fact that I fucked up the last 2 levels. That's neither here nor there. Man, I'm missing one. Could have been my fastest bad matrix. Oh, there it is.
There's no time to rest. Well done.
Even if it takes everything I've got, I will get the truth from you, Doctor. Perfect.
So, I see you sneaky rats are back again, huh?
Damn.
Oh, you little sneaky thief. I'll smash you to pieces.
All talk and no action. Sit.
You know what?
Eggman is in the head of that robot controlling it. That's what we got to strike.
You know what they say? The more you'll pay for that. Huh? Huh?
Let the gods be.
Huh?
I think you can use that light bulb to make it up.
No, you asked for it. Huh? Huh? Curses! I won't forget this.
When his hammer impacts, it sends.
I have no past. What do you mean by that, Doctor? Perfect.
I need to get back to my base and restore order. Help me get away from these pesky gun soldiers who are on my tail.
Are you the original? If you are searching for Eggman, he's fleeing aboard his airship, the Egg Balloon. If you wish to confront him, then help me ground his vessel. Egg Balloon ascending. Accelerate by pressing the X button while grinding.
Cat, I'll board my airship and take out the guns. Keep it up. There are still lots more left. My counter-strike force will take care of this. Don't interfere with them. My specially selected robots are keeping the door to this room secure. Who do you think your enemy is? What are you doing? Whoa! You can jump to release yourself from the parachute. That's just like the Bigfoot from Prison Island. Don't go smashing up my robots. Shadow, shut up and tell them we're not to be taken the ultimate power. Get in. All right, on to the next one. Yeah, that's it. Who do you think you're at? Use those turrets and fight off the gun soldiers. Use those turrets and fight off the gun soldiers. I'm going to reduce my output. Shadow, go up and take care of the gun soldiers. Show them where not to be. Death to all who oppose. He might not be as good as my own robot, but he does have some good weapons. Attack from a distance. What are you waiting for? Use your homing attack to get past here. Yeah, there's got one more somewhere. That's it, Shadow.
I have a use for the Doctor. I won't let you humans interfere with my plans. Perfect.
This is what you get for turning against your master. Oh, you asked for it. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Time to crush you. What? Next time we meet, you won't be so lucky. Just you wait and see.
An android? Me? I don't believe you. Perfect.
Fighting Eggman back to back.
Yeah. He asked for it, though. Like, how many times do you have to kick his ass? How many times do you have to kick his ass before he gets the memo? Ah, shit. I can fix that.
The truth is hidden in my memory.
This is gonna be the last time. No,
This
second to
makes
last time we watch
5
this
Chaos
cutscene.
Emeralds.
Which I guess means it's okay to skip it.
Yeah.
Never mind then. I worried for nothing. I forgot how this game works. But this is like the last time I'm getting this ending. Black Comet, Dark Mission.
Those humans are trying to ruin our base. Exterminate those early, once and for all. So, the humans have decided to play their hand. Absorb some of the red liquid. My speed dash. Go down.
Death to all who oppose me!
Our air saucers. That toxic substance is fatal.
This is going to be the final showdown, Shadow. I'll tear up this alien comet with my bare hands!
So like a headcanon I have for this game in regards to the President mission where you shoot down his aircraft. I kinda like headcanon that
Yeah.
that the gun fortress isn't actually where they're trying to take the president for safety.
Something's
It's
under
just
the
that
Yeah.
when you destroy his airship,
Watch
the
out,
gun
Chris.
fortress is just the closest place they have by for them to take the ship since you damaged it heavily. Like, Shadow doesn't actually, like, full on destroy the ship. It's
Right.
just, like, represented like that for gameplay aesthetic. So, like, when Shadow destroys it, they're forced to land in a gun fortress because, like, that's the closest area they have.
going down!
And, like, that's why you still, like, get the same cutscene of them landing the ship, even if you, like, choose to destroy it. It's like in the neutral path or hero path,
itself
he
disappear.
gets away.
Try to hit him right after he reappears.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The gun fortress is just where he goes to each corner.
Good going!
So, like, when Shadow fails to corner him, he's like, hey, come to the comic for a sec, we kinda have some intruders. Yeah, since they can't be invading gun fortress, and, like, they're getting their asses kicked here, so... Because since the president got away, they don't have to, like, they don't have to worry about keeping the gun fortress safe so they can begin the assault.
Stop attacking the good guys!
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like, logically, I think that follows through.
I think that's a gun battle robot. Try not to stash up to all who oppose me. Hey, try going up. Hey, they're on our side. It looks like we've got to go in through that warp hole.
Fight them off.
infinite power!
Motherfucker!
Paths still remain. Hurry up. Destroy those insolent. Shadow, stop at once. Make the humans suffer.
Death to all who oppose me!
Fire a gun at the moving weight to stop it. You should be able to jump up on that and grind along it. Destroy those insolent. Some fools still continue to resist. Make the humans suffer. Well done. Not attack our soldiers.
Damn, not here.
Some fools still
Not
continue
here.
to resist.
Fuck, I'm back
Fire
over
a
here.
gun at the moving weight to stop it. You should be able to jump up on
Okay,
that
now I'm gonna
and
die.
grind along it.
Damn, not here.
Fire a gun at the moving weight to stop it. You should be able to jump up on that and grind along it. Well done, Shadow. Destroy those insolent fools. Some fools still continue to resist.
Death to all who oppose me!
What are you doing, you traitor? Destroy those insolent. Find the last one.
Death to all who oppose me!
Well done, Shadow.
Let the humans await their final judgment day.
I've waited years for this. Now let's finish it.
I never thought.
No, wait. Shouldn't skip that. Last time I'm seeing the cutscene. Might as well see it.
My search for the truth.
Shadow, I can't let you go. Not like this.
You're the one who destroyed the Ark and killed everyone on it. It's time to settle this once and for all.
All right. I know what I have to do. I was born to bring order to the humans. These humans, they don't value life. They're going to pay with their lives for what they've done.
You?
Sonic, if you try to stop me, I'll destroy you too.
It's literally the exact same dialogue, just a different location.
I've waited years for this. Now let's finish it.
I never thought I'd have to fight you like this, but I guess I have no choice. Not bad, Shadow.
Charged weapon is somewhat useless. They tend to draw his attack.
Charge complete. Now it's time to end this.
Pretty good. Now, playtime's over.
And now let's try that
I've waited
again.
years for this. Now let's finish it.
I never thought I'd have to fight you like this, but I guess I have no choice.
Charged weapon is somewhat useless. His attack.
Good. Now, playtime's over.
That deflects attacks.
Yeah, they literally just give you 2 invincibility monitors that gives you infinite ammo. Can you see all of me walk into my mystery?
Game over, Sonic. Perfect. Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow, why? Why are you siding with them?
I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, the ultimate life form born to protect and serve the Dark Lord, Black Doom. With the power of these Chaos Emeralds, this world will become the Dark Empire. This is who I am.
No more gods, no more graves. Are you friend or fiend? No more life, no more death. Somewhere in between.
I think this is the last time we're gonna hear this song. I don't know if it's gonna play in the Eggman boss fight.
Is it?
I don't remember. I think I would at this point, but I just skipped the credits so many times it hasn't implanted.
Yeah, I mean, that's how often you listen to them now.
Well, I guess the best part is that since I'm almost done, I don't have to be playing Mad Matrix anymore after this.
Promise time, huh? Well then, time to go and fulfill this promise.
Hedgehog spotted! Hey, Shadow. Long time no see. Looks like these black creatures really mean business. What's here? Let's show them around. Oh, hey, Shadow! That's one of the Chaos! With that Chaos Emerald, you can unlock Unlimited!
From now on, my eyes shall follow. Stop my vision. Dare to defy me. Race is just like you. Shadow, stop at once.
I don't know if it was like an edit, but I saw a page from IDW where everyone found out that Sonic was the Phantom Rider. Hello?
What are you doing, traitor?
What the heck is happening?
The humans suffer.
Hello?
Like Dash, by risen matchmaker with years of brains.
Did he die? Cool, bro.
The building's coming down.
Too strong for us!
Shadow, stop at once. It was this device to teleport back.
That's all of them!
Disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight. I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow, my soldiers have
did it!
I only attacked the hitbox.
I won't allow them to do what they want to anymore.
Sonic? Where'd you go?
Perfect. Hand over that Chaos Emerald, or else.
Come, Black Bull. Burn this entire city and its inhabitants to ash.
Hey, check you out, big guy. Let's have some fun. That monster can spit out those little bird creatures. Use its little pets against it. That's it. It's working. The eye is its weak point. It's not dead yet. Keep going.
More like bad Matrix. Got him.
Behold the ultimate power!
Who's back?
Yes, and a line for you.
Out of my way, alien monster. Perfect.
Mr. President, we've received a report from the Central Information Agency. Our ground troops have successfully pushed back the black aliens from Westopolis. We've also managed to suppress enemy forces in 5 other cities. There's also reports that the CIA's mainframe has been compromised. We're investigating the incidents now. It is a strong possibility that this was also committed by the black aliens.
Tell the commanding generals that the United Federation will never surrender to terrorists.
Yes, Mr. President.
This planet was once saved from tyranny.
Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? Isn't that Tails? The Chaos Emerald that Tails dropped has got to be around here somewhere.
Hey, Shadow! Look at this! Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has built this theme park. What do you say? How about the 2 of us take all these rings back? Eggman's robot is going to crush you with that bomb! Destroy that part first!
Oh, Shadow, there you are. Those gun geeks are trying to demolish my lovely park. Do me a favor and get rid of the soldiers for me, will you? So, fast enough for you? Whoa!
I can't carry all of these rings by myself. Help me gather them all up, Shadow.
Lazy bastard.
The gun stop. I decided to requisition his gun turret for my little game.
Fucking controller!
The Chaos Emerald that Tails dropped has got to be around here somewhere.
Hey, Shadow! Look this? Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has built this theme park. What do you say? How about the two of us take all these rings back? Where are you going, Shadow? This is a shooting gallery. Hit the clock display to release the balloons.
Shadow, there you are. Those gun thieves are trying to demolish my lovely park. Do me a favor and get rid of the soldiers for me, will you? So, fast enough for you? Whoa! I decided to requisition this gun turret for my little game. You can use this to fly over to the other side. Don't go smashing on my robot!
Behold the ultimate power! Chaos control!
Shadow, get in! So, fast enough for you? Oh, what a run! What the? This teleporter to go back.
Sorry, but this Chaos Emerald is mine. Perfect.
Aren't you done yet? At this rate, the entire day will be wasted!
Yeah! Whole day wasted!
Hey, back off. Data retrieval isn't exact.
The doctor has got to know something.
Shadow, thanks for your help earlier. Actually, I need to extract some data out of Eggman's database. Letting you down. Eggman's guardian nets. Don't let them spot us. Let's trust. This is a barrier set to keep out any intruders. Attacking these things makes them split up their network units. Be careful. That's one of the terminal. Alright, let's... What? The data is fragmented. These terminals aren't...
Shadow, now we must destroy this space as well. It has already been said to destroy One of these towers. Turn back.
I think that's my fastest time yet.
Even if it takes everything I've got, I will get the truth from you, Doctor. Perfect.
Oh, you little sneaky thief! I'll smash you to pieces!
All talk and no action. Typical. Stop it. We can't let Eggman know where Eggman's ahead of that over control room. That's where you've got to strike.
No, you asked for it.
Damn it.
Curses! I won't forget this.
I have no past. What do you mean by that, Doctor? Perfect.
Hey, Prime!
Shadow, I need to get back to my base and restore order. Help me get away from these pesky gun soldiers who are on my tail.
Are you the original? If you are searching for Eggman, he's fleeing aboard his airship, the Egg Balloon. If you wish to confront him, then help me drive his vessel.
You can jump up on that. Press the X button while grinding to speed up, and press the B button to fire your weapon. Shadow, I'll board my airship and take out the guns. Keep it up. There are still lots more left. My counter-strike force will take care. My specially selected robots are keeping the door to this room secure. What are you doing? Whoa! You can jump to release yourself from the power system. Hurry up and finish. Ho, ho, ho! That's just like the Beastwood from Prison Island. Don't go smashing up my robots. Punish the humans who made you suffer. Using your ultimate power. Shadow, get in. Yeah, all right. On to the second pass. Try going up. You can use your light dash where those rings are. Use those turrets and fight off the gun soldiers. I'm going to reduce my altitude. Shadow, go up and take care of the gun soldiers. Only a few more. It might not be as good as my own robot, but it does have some good weapons. Attack from a distance. What are you waiting for? Use your homing attack to get past me. Show them where not to be taken. There's just one more somewhere. That's it, Shadow.
I have a use for the Doctor. I won't let you humans interfere with my plans. Perfect.
Eggman detected. Approaching this direction.
Shadow and Omega? Why, you traitors! You two are going to stop me? Move aside!
Doctor, please, I need to know. Those androids, the ones that look like me, am I?
Yes.
What?
You and Omega are my creations. But you betray me as you stand here before me. So now, I will destroy... This is what you get for turning against your master. Oh, you asked for it. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Time to crush you. What? Next time we meet, you won't be so lucky. Just you wait and see.
An android? Me? I don't believe you. Perfect. This makes 5 Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow. day of reckoning is near. Bring all of the Chaos Emeralds to me immediately.
Okay, 2 more and then the truth about my past will be revealed. I'll finally know who I am.
Shadow, we seem to have a problem with rats running loose on the base. Return immediately to the Black Comet and exterminate them.
The Black Comet?
Those humans are trying to ruin our base. Exterminate those early once and for all.
Prime! That motherfucker was falling asleep on me.
Pathetic weaklings down. What are you doing, you traitor? Use one of our air saucers.
This is going to be the final showdown, Shadow. I'll tear up this alien cover with my bare hands. Hey, try going up. Something's under the surface. Something suspicious. Watch out for its movements. Huh? Alien scum! That's a warp hole. It'll warp you someplace else instantly. Try going down. That thing can somehow make itself disappear. Try to hit him right after he reappears. Not as tough as they look, are they? Worthy of a challenge. Behold the ultimate powers. Control. It looks like we've got to go in through that warp hole.
Bro, why is it this level in particular that does this so much? Yeah, it's like the entire world that you were just experiencing dies.
The truth is
Yeah,
hidden.
for sure.
Oh, hey, you're back. You fall asleep?
I did.
Damn. Come on, Prime. Not here. I mean, I suppose it is like, what, 2 o'clock for you right now?
For me,
Like 11?
it is
12?
11:36.
Trying to ruin our base.
Ah.
Exterminate those early once and for
Well, it's a good thing the game crashed, otherwise you would have missed out on the final time I played this
all.
level.
Last one of these pathetic weaklings down.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, I guess talking about Shadow must have really tuckered you out. I understand.
Stop at one.
Good, yeah.
Use one of our air saucers. That toxic substance is fatal.
No more Black Comet. Good. Damn, Medler didn't know you hated this
Final
level.
showdown, Shadow. I'll tear up this alien copy with my bare hands. Something's under the surface. Something suspicious. Watch out for its movements. Not as tough as they look, are they? Behold the ultimate power!
One.
It looks like we've got to go in through that wormhole.
Two. Three! Nothing says good game like skipping half the level. Now, blazing through it like this really makes me think about how long these levels actually are.
There it is! The Chaos Emerald that those black creatures stole!
Do whatever you need to, Knuckles. I've got my own reasons for being here. Perfect.
Shadow!
Doctor?
Hand those 6 Chaos Emeralds to me, like a good boy. You were unleashed to find the emeralds. Excellent job, Shadow. You've done well. Now hand them over.
Not a chance.
What?
I need these emeralds to help me uncover my past. They're not going anywhere.
Well then, we'll just see about that. Shadow, prepare yourself. Very well. If you
I think
refuse to
Eggman said
obey,
that because,
then
like,
you'll just
he's
have to
holding
deal
on
with
to
my
the idea of
finest
Shadow from
creation yet.
SA2.
What in the world is that thing? Get ready for a real blow. It's time for missile fever. Stop that! No! My beautiful rings!
Use his slot attack against him. Hit the slot button on the main body, which will stop the reels from aligning. It looks like you can stop the third wheel yourself to take control of the attack. If he's lining up for something strange, then just make sure you mess up that last reel.
Death to all who oppose me.
Stop that! No! My beautiful rings! Chaos? That's it! Now you've asked for it!
If you've got a projectile weapon, you can attack the cockpit directly.
Hey! Stop that! Wait! Abort! What? No! This can't be!
Never show your face around me again.
I just realized something.
Perfect.
This was essentially my canon route prime. My quote-unquote canon route.
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
How dare you defy me?
I am Shadow the Hedgehog. I, and only I, know what is best. No one can tell me what to do. This is who I am.
What?
Goodbye, Doctor.
I'm not even sure what the resolution here is. But good on him. Oh, it was different. I knew that was the last time we heard the song. 22 more to go.
Shadow the Hedgehog. Why does that name haunt me? It's the only thing I can remember. And that gruesome image.
Maria!
Who am I? And why can't I remember anything? And who is this Maria? Look how pathetic they are. I don't have time for these humans.
As you can see, the day of reckoning will soon be here. Find the 7 Chaos Emeralds and bring them to me as promised.
Who are you, and how do you know I'm Shadow? And what are you talking about? Promise time, huh? Well then, time to go and fulfill this promise.
Hey, Shadow. Long time no see. Looks like these black creatures really mean business. Let's you and me show them pretty good. Hey, Shadow! That's one of the Chaos Emeralds. With that Chaos Emerald, you can unlock unlimited power.
From now on, start violation. Dare to defy me.
What the heck is happening?
Stop at once. Laser impacts. Do not attack our soldiers. What are you doing?
Behold the ultimate power!
Let's do it! Let's run along the rolling crane. Solo, watch out for the lasers coming from above. Don't touch the red fruit.
The same fate awaits the rest of this pathetic planet.
Come on, let's do it. Hey, Shadow, there are still some black creatures left to take out. Those monsters are out of control. Stop! Looks like our guess will decided to pay us another visit. Let's show them a good time. There's just one more somewhere. Use this to go back. That's all of them.
Disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight. Perfect. I've just gotta keep moving.
My soldiers have already secured him.
Chad, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started.
I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow, my soldiers have already secured this city.
Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started. There it is. That's their lead tank.
I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow, my soldiers have already secured this city.
Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started.
I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow, my soldiers have already secured this city. Nothing to us
Yes, we did it!
Go, Shadow, go!
I won't allow them to do what they want to anymore. Perfect. Hand over that Chaos Emerald.
Come, Black Bull. Burn this entire city and its inhabitants to hell.
Hey, check you out! Yes, man! That monster can spit out those little bird creatures. Use its little pets against it. That's it! It's working! The eye is its weak point! It's not dead yet! Keep going!
Behold the ultimate power!
do you mean we,
That
Sonic?
thing's blubbery body seems immune to most...
Out of my way, alien monster. Perfect.
Mr. President, we've received a report from the Central Information Agency. Our ground troops have successfully pushed back the black aliens from Westopolis. We've also managed to suppress enemy forces in 5 other cities. There's also reports that the CIA's mainframe has been compromised. We're investigating the incidents now. It is a strong possibility that this was also committed by the black aliens.
Tell the commanding generals that the United Federation will never surrender to terrorists.
Yes, Mr. President.
This planet was once saved from tyranny and annihilation by you two heroes. Now mankind must protect this peace at all costs.
The Chaos Emerald that Tails dropped has got to be around here somewhere.
Hey, Shadow! Look at this! Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has built this theme park. What do you say? How about the 2 of us take all these rings back? That's it, Shadow! Keep grabbing them! Good going, Shadow!
Oh, Shadow, there you are. Those gun geeks are trying to demolish my lovely park. Do me a favor and get rid of the soldiers for me, will you? Yes, that's it. So, fast enough for you? Whoa! Passing through the fire hoops will give you a nice reward of rings. Do you have the guts to go for it? You can use this to fly over to the other side. Don't go smashing up my robot! This is a little carnival game that I invented. If you can hit the center of the target, you get a prize. Looks like the soldiers still have some fight in them. You have to stop them. I wonder how my robots are doing.
Behold the ultimate power! Control!
Shadow, get in!
Oh boy.
Black Doom. The Chaos Emerald that Tails dropped has got to be around here somewhere.
Hey, Shadow! Look at this! Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has built this theme park. What do you say? How about the two of us take all these rings back? That's it, Shadow! Keep grabbing them!
Oh, Shadow, there you are. Those gun geeks are trying to demolish my lovely park. Do me a favor and get rid of the soldiers for me, will you? Yes, that's it. Don't destroy my marvelous robot balancing ball, Shadow. You'll ruin his fun little act. So, fast enough for you? Whoa! Those fools! I decided to requisition this gun turret for my little game. You can use this to fly over to the other side. Press the X button when you're near some rings. The light dash move. This is a little carnival game that I invented. If you can hit the center of the target, you get a prize. Keep it up. There are still lots more left. I wonder how my robots are doing.
The ultimate power.
The Chaos Emerald that Tails dropped has got to be around here somewhere.
Shadow? Look at this! Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has built this theme park. What do you say? How about the two of us take all these rings back?
Shadow, there you are. Those gun geeks are trying to demolish my lovely park. Do me a favor and get rid of the soldiers for me, will you? Ah, that's how it's done. Show done that we mean business. So, fast enough for you? Whoa! I decided to requisition this gun turret for my little game. You can use this to fly over to the other side. Don't go smashing up my robot! This is a little carnival game that I invented. If you can hit the center of the target, you get a prize. Looks like the soldiers still have some fight in them. You have to stop them. I wonder how my robots are doing.
Behold the ultimate power!
There we go.
Control!
Shadow, get in. So, fast enough for you? Oh, what a run! What the? This teleporter to go back.
Huh?
Sorry, but this Chaos Emerald is mine.
Aren't you done yet? At this rate, the entire day will be wasted!
Yeah! Hold
The doctor has got to know something.
Shadow, thanks for your help earlier. Actually, I need to extract some data out of Eggman's database. Lending me a hand? Eggman's guarding the nets. Don't let them swim. This is a barrier set to keep out any intruders. Attacking these things makes them speed up their local units. Be careful. That's one of the terminals. Alright, let's... What? The data is fragmented. These terminals aren't linked.
Shadow, now you must destroy this space as well. It's already been said that we destroy everything. All you need to do is trigger the bomb with some firepower. One of our weapons has burrowed underground. Do not wander too close to it.
Not here.
Damn it.
Not here. Even if it takes everything I've got, I will get the truth from you, Doctor. Perfect.
So, I see you sneaky rats are back again, huh?
Damn, we've been detected.
Doctor, please tell me. I need to know about my past. Who am I? What am I doing here?
Are you still wondering who you are, Shadow? There's nothing to tell, Shadow. You have no past.
What?
Don't listen to him. He's just trying to trick you. You've got to focus. Destroy him and let's get out of here.
Oh, you little sneaky thief. I'll smash you to pieces.
All talk and no action. It's typical. Stop it. You can't let Eggman know where Eggman is the head of that robot controlling you. That's where you've got to strike.
Take this!
Let the cards be.
You'll pay for that! Oh, you asked for it! Curses! I won't forget this.
I have no past. What do you mean by that, Doctor? Perfect. Huh? What the? How can this be? Who are you?
Listen up, Shadow androids. The Eggman fleet is strong, but those black creatures are a formidable adversary. I must return to the base to devise a new plan.
Shadow? Android? Am I an android too?
Shadow, I need to get back to my base and restore order. Help me get away from these
hey, Cannon.
soldiers who are on my bed.
I didn't realize you were there. I was looking at my phone.
The original. If you are searching for Eggman, he's fleeing aboard his airship, the Egg Balloon. If you wish to confront him, then help me ground his vessel.
I'm doing good. You?
We are here to face Eggman. Accelerate by pressing the X button while grinding. Detecting Eggman presence within Egg Balloon. Presence confirmed. Eliminate all enemies. Multiple target Eggman combat robots detected. Destroy all robots. Boost on. Continue assault during parachute descent.
Yay!
Ultimate power!
Attack craft approaching. Eggman mech unit sighted. Remove threat immediately. Egg balloon visual lost. Increase action speed. Egg balloon is leaving combat airspace. Attack.
Now, Doctor, you will tell me everything. Perfect.
This is what you get for turning against your master. Oh, you asked for it. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Time to crush you. What? Next time we meet, you won't be so lucky. Just you wait and see.
An android? Me? I don't believe you. Perfect. I'll make you wish you'd never created me. Using the control stick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails to jump to. While grinding, pressing the X button will make me do a 180 to gain a burst of speed.
Shadow. Eggman is inside here. If you have a need to confront him, then assist me in my search.
I have to make sure I'm doing the right thing. Okay, yeah, I am.
The truth is hidden. I'll make you wish you'd never created me. Using the control stick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails to jump to. While grinding, pressing the X button will make me do a 180 to gain a burst of speed.
Shadow. Eggman is inside here. If you have a need to confront him, then assist me in my search. Enemy mech units repelled. Eggman robot eliminated. Secret door detected off to the right. Giant magma flow below.
face with my lava magma. That's one activated. Now the path ahead will be easier to defend. This rail has melted partway through due to activating my volcanic defenses. The magma's really flowing here. That bridge is the only way to get across.
Behold the ultimate power!
When all of the units of my volcanic system are activated, my base's defenses will be set. The second machine is up and running. Don't you worry. Even with the rise in magma level, you can still get through. You're going to need to use the walls to get past here. This rail is all...
The Shadow Android's standard armament includes a very relentless lock-on missile.
Activate the defense unit and use the ledges leading to the path on the left. Shadow, hold up! The defense mechanism is behind you! Turn around! That's 3! There are 2 more within my base. One more to go. I'm counting on you, Shadow. Excellent.
The doctor knows the truth about my existence. Nobody lays a hand on him except me. Perfect.
You did very well. I'll turn both of you into scrap with my latest and greatest invention.
Final target confirmed. Commencing combat.
Get ready for a real blast. It's time for missile fever. Stop that! No! My beautiful rings! Stop that! No! Not shadow fever!
Death to all who oppose me!
The mech's automatic system is set to whoever locks the 3rd slot as the designated attacker. In other words, by stopping the 3rd wheel yourself,
That's it. Now you've asked for it. Stop that! What? Wait! Abort! Hey! Stop that!
you need some kind of weapon to strike at Eggman's cockpit.
Death to all who oppose me!
Stop that!
Chaos Blast!
No! My beautiful rings!
Blast!
What? No! This can't be!
Sorry, Doctor, but this is the end for you. Perfect.
Hmm, 21.
Promise time, huh? Well then, time to go and fulfill this promise.
Hey, Shadow. Long time no see. Looks like these black creatures really mean business. Let's see what they show their fingertips. Hey, Shadow! That's one of the chaoses. With that chaos emerald, you can unlock unlimited.
Behold the ultimate power!
What the heck is HQ doing?
Just a few more. Give it your best shot.
We need assistance!
Looks like most of the citizens have been evacuated. I'm so sorry. Just what are these black creatures?
What?
Damn, not here.
We need 5 keys to open that door. Better go find them.
Don't touch the red fruit.
Hey, not bad. It looks like most of the citizens have been evacuated. I feel so sorry for them. I can't get a lock. Just what are these black creatures?
All right, just a little more.
Hey, Shadow, there are still some black creatures left to take out. Those monsters are out of control. Looks like our guests have decided to pay us another visit. Let's show them a good time. Use this to go back. There's just one more somewhere. That's all of them.
Disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight. Perfect. I just gotta keep moving.
Shadow, my soldiers have already secured this city. Is not
Shadow, good it is, Slowpoke. Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started.
I just gotta keep moving.
my soldiers have already secured
Shadow, where the wind, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started. There it is. That's their lead tank. Look out! It's one of the black creatures. The tank's area seems to be becoming worse. Yes, we did it!
Woo!
I won't allow them to do what they want to anymore. Perfect.
Come, Black Bull. Burn this entire city and its inhabitants to earth.
Hey, check you out, big guy. Let's have some fun. That monster can spit out those little bird creatures. Use its little pets against it. It's not dead yet. Keep going. That thing's rubbery body seems immune to most attacks.
Behold
You need to
the
find out
ultimate
its
power.
Yes, and a line for you.
Out of my way, alien monster. Perfect. The Chaos Emerald that Tails dropped has got to be around here somewhere.
Hey, Shadow! Look at this! Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has built this theme park. What do you say? How about the two of us take all these rings back? That's it, Shadow! Keep grabbing them!
Damn it.
Get going, Shadow!
Oh, Shadow, there you are. Those gun geeks are trying to demolish my lovely park. Do me a favor and get rid of the soldiers for me, will you? Yes, that's it. So, fast enough for you? Whoa! Those fools really think they stand a chance against my combat mechs? What are you doing? You can use this to fly over to the other side. Don't press the X button when you're near some rings. The light dash move. This is a little carnival game that I invented. If you can hit the center of the target, you get a prize. Looks like the soldiers still have some fight in them. You have to stop them. I wonder how my robot
Behold the ultimate power! Chaos Control!
Shadow, get in! So, fast enough for you? Oh, what a run! What the? This teleporter to go back.
Huh?
Sorry, but this Chaos Emerald is mine. Perfect.
Aren't you done?
The doctor has got to know something.
Shadow, thanks for your help earlier. Actually, I need to extract some data out of these variables. Will you lend me a hand? Eggman's guarding the nets. Nothing spots. Let's try it. This is a counter set to keep out any intruders. Attacking these things makes them split up into multiple units. Be careful. The guards clear. That's one of the terminal. All right, let's... What? The data is fragmented.
Shadow, now you must destroy this space as well. It's already been said that will destroy everything. All you need to do is trigger the bombs with some fire. There's no time to rest. Move out. That so-called scientist can outfit his robots with ballistic shielding. Destroy it.
Even if it takes everything I've got, I will get the truth from you, Doctor. Perfect.
So, I see you sneaky rats are back again, huh?
Damn, we've been detected.
Oh, you little sneaky thief. I'll smash you to pieces.
All talk and no action. Typical. Stop it. We can't let Eggman know we're here. Eggman is ahead of the robot controlling. That's where you've got to strike. I think you can use that light bar to make it up there.
You know what they say? The more the merrier. You'll pay for that. Oh, you asked for it. You know what they say? The curses. I won't forget this.
I have no past. What do you mean by that, Doctor? Perfect. What the? How can this be? Who are you?
Listen up, Shadow androids. The Eggman fleet is strong, but those black creatures are a formidable adversary. I must return to the base to devise a new plan.
Shadow? Android? Am I an android too?
Shadow, I need to get back to my base and restore order. Help me get away from these pesky gun soldiers.
Are you the original? If you are searching for Eggman, he's fleeing aboard his airship, the Egg Balloon. If you wish to confront him, then help me ground his vessel. Reassess target priorities. Accelerate by pressing the X button while grinding. Detecting Eggman presence within Egg Balloon. Presence confirmed. Multiple targets detected on radar. Eggman combat robots detected. Destroy all robots. Eggman robot eliminated. Eliminate all enemies.
Behold the ultimate power!
Rocket propelled device detected. Human vital signs detected. And attack craft with Eggman net unit sighted. Remove threat immediately.
Shadow, I need to get back to my base and restore order. Help me get away from these pesky gun soldiers who...
Are you the original? If you are searching for Eggman, he's fleeing aboard his airship, the Egg Balloon. If you wish to confront him, then help me ground his vessel. I am stronger than Eggman. Detecting Eggman presence within Egg Balloon. Presence confirmed. Multiple targets detected. Eggman combat robots detected. Destroy all robots. Eliminate all enemies. Boost on. Continue assault during parachute descent. Human vital signs detected. And attack craft input approaching. Eggman net unit sighted. Remove threat immediately.
Shadow, I need to get back to my base and restore order. Help me get away from these pesky gun soldiers who are on...
Are you the original? If you are searching for Eggman, he's fleeing aboard his airship, the Egg Balloon. If you wish to confront him, then help me ground his vessel. I am stronger than Eggman. Detecting Eggman presence within Egg Balloon. Presence confirmed. Multiple targets detected on radar. Eliminate Eggman combat robots detected. Destroy all robots. Eggman robot eliminated. Boost on. Continue assault during parachute descent. Vital signs detected. And attack craft input approaching. Eggman net unit sighted. Remove threat immediately. Balloon combat airspace. Attack!
Now, Doctor, you will tell me everything. Perfect.
This is what you get for turning against your master. Oh, you asked for it. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Time to crush you. What? Next time we meet, you won't be so lucky. Just you wait and see.
An android? Me? I don't believe you. Perfect. I'll make you wish you'd never created me. Using the control stick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails to jump to. While grinding, pressing the X button will make me do a 180 to gain a burst of speed.
Shadow, Eggman is inside here. If you have a need to confront him, then assist me in my search.
You never got the defense upgrade to Tails? My dumbass was about to ask you, what do you mean defense upgrade? That's just called collecting a ring, lol. But then I remember that's not how Tails in SA2 works. His mech has HP.
Magma flow below.
Guards have surrounded my base and are trying to bring me down. Activate the volcanic defenses to shield the base with my lava magma. Shadow, hold up! The defense mechanism is behind you! Turn around!
Behold the ultimate power!
Chaos control!
That's my Chaos Emerald! Don't you touch it!
Doctor, at last I'll hear the truth from you. Perfect.
Nice to see you, Shadow Android. And you too? I'll turn both of you into scrap with my latest and greatest invention.
My Original targets confirmed. Commencing combat.
Get ready for a real blast. It's time for missile fever. Stop that! No! Don't drop them here!
You can interfere with the slot reels by pushing the button on its frame.
No! My beautiful rings! Stop that!
The mech's automatic system is set to whoever locks the third slot as the designated attacker.
Death to
In
all
other
who
words,
oppose me!
by stopping the third wheel yourself, you can deal an attack against Eggman.
Chaos Blast!
No! Don't drop them here!
Blast!
That's it! Now you've asked for it! Stop that!
You need some kind of weapon to strike at Eggman's cockpit.
Stop that! No! My beautiful rings! Stop that! No! Not shadow fever!
Chaos Blast!
Death to all who oppose me!
If you can land the slot wheels on bomb or missile, you can...
What? No! This can't be!
Sorry, Doctor, but this is the end for you. Perfect.
Dum.
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
I made you, and this is how you repay me?
I am Shadow Android, the ultimate battle life form created by Eggman. You may have created me, Doctor, but I will now lead this empire and androids will rule! This is who I am!
Eggman, target acquired. Locked and loaded. Fire.
What?
Goodbye, Doctor. Promise time, huh? Well then, time to go and fulfill this promise.
Hey, Shadow. Long time no see. Looks like these black creatures really mean business. Let's do that. Hey, Shadow! That's one of the Chaos Emeralds! With that Chaos Emerald, we can unlock unlimited...
Behold the ultimate power!
That's all of them!
Disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight. Perfect. I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow, my soldiers have already secured the enemy. This city has nothing for us now. Time to withdraw.
I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow, my soldiers have already secured the enemy.
Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started. Watch out, Shadow. Sections of the roadway are being destroyed by those black creatures' bombs. Yes, we did it!
I won't allow them to do what they want to anymore. Perfect.
Come, Black Bull. Burn this entire city and its inhabitants to earth.
Hey, check you out, big guy. Let's have some fun. Yeah, smash him up. That monster can spit out those little bird creatures. Use its little pets against it. That's it. It's working. The eye is its weak point. It's not dead yet. Keep going.
Behold the ultimate power!
Yes! And a line for you!
Out of my way, alien monster. Perfect.
Mr. President, we've received a report from the Central Information Agency. Our ground troops have successfully pushed back the black aliens from Westopolis. We've also managed to suppress enemy forces in 5 other cities. There's also
Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? The Chaos Emerald that Tails dropped has got to be around here somewhere.
Hey, Shadow! Look at this! Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has built this theme park. What do you say? How about the 2 of us take all these rings back? touch a save point, you can start over from...
Oh, Shadow, there you are. Those gun geeks are trying to demolish my lovely park. Do me a favor and get rid of the soldiers for me, will you? Don't destroy my marvelous robot balancing ball, Shadow. You'll ruin his fun little act. So, fast enough for you? Wow! Have you gotten any special weapons yet? This container is for retreating one of those. Passing through the fire loop will give you a nice reward of free. Do you have the guts to go for it? You can use this to fly over to the other side. Don't go smashing up my robots! This is a little carnival game that I invented. If you can hit the center of the target, you get a prize. Ah, that's how it's done. Show gun that we mean business. I wonder how my robots are doing.
Behold!
The Chaos Emerald that Tails dropped has got to be around here somewhere.
Hey, Shadow! Look at this! Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has built this theme park. What do you say? How about the two of us take all these rings? That's it, Shadow! Keep grabbing them!
Oh, Shadow, there you are. Those gun geeks are trying to demolish my lovely park. Do me a favor and get rid of the soldiers for me, will you? So, fast enough for you? Whoa! Those fools really think passing through the fire loop will give you a nice reward of free. Do you have the guts to go? You can use this to fly over to the other side. Don't go smashing up my robots. This is a little carnival game that I invented. If you can hit the center of the target, you get a prize. Keep it up. There are still lots more left. I wonder how my robots are doing.
Behold the ultimate power!
Let me give you some pointers on how my little shooting game works. When red and yellow balloons come out, make sure you go for... Shadow, get in. So, fast enough for you? Oh, what a run! What the? This teleporter to go back.
Sorry, but this Chaos Emerald is mine. Perfect. The doctor has got to know something.
Shadow, thanks for your help earlier. Actually, I need to extract some data out of Eggman's database. Letting me again. Eggman's guardian nets. All of them spikes. But this is a barrier set to keep out any intruders. Attacking these things makes them split up into multiple units. Be careful. Regards me. That's one of the terminals. All right, let's... What?
Shadow, now you must destroy
You guys doesn't have a defense upgrade. I guess they figured out he didn't need one.
already been said that will destroy everything.
Hey.
All you need to do is trigger the bombs with some firepower.
Never beating the allegations.
Death to all who oppose me! Even that so-called scientist can outfit his robots with ballistic shielding. Destroy it! There's no time to rest. Move out. And this virtual space will be no more. Fight.
Even if it takes everything I've got, I will get the
I
truth.
think that's my best
Doctor.
time on Mad Matrix yet. Under 8 minutes.
Perfect.
Oh, you little sneaky thief! I'll smash you to pieces!
All talk and no action. Sega. Stop it. We can't let Eggman know we're here. Eggman's in the head of the real control room. That's where we got to strike.
You asked for it! Curses!
Woo!
I won't forget this!
I have no past. What do you mean by that, Doctor? Perfect. What the? How can this be? Who are you?
Listen up, shadow androids.
Are you the original? If you are searching for Eggman, he's fleeing aboard his airship, the Egg Balloon. If you wish to confront him, then help me ground his vessel. Accelerate by pressing the X button while grinding. Detecting Eggman presence within Egg Balloon. Presence confirmed. Multiple targets detected on radar. Eliminate all threats. Eggman combat robot detected. Destroy all robots. Heavy firepower weapon acquired. Resuming attack on Egg Balloon. Boost on. Continue assault during parachute descent. Human vital signs detected. Approaching. Ballistic damage confirmed on Egg Balloon. Egg Balloon shields damage. Continuing assault. Egg Balloon has separated into 2 sections. Destroy target. Mission complete.
You can't escape me, Doctor. I will find the truth from you. Perfect.
This is what you get for turning against your master. Oh, you asked for it. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Time to crush you. What? Next time we meet, you won't be so lucky. Just you wait and see.
An android? Me? I don't believe you.
Maria was like...
So, the professor... Is this whole place collapsing? Looks like the whole arc is falling apart around me. All of the passageways are collapsing.
Look, Shadow. Once our army attacks, the Ark will fall. You must hurry on ahead and get the Chaos Emerald. Shadow, stop at once. Our giants, heralded for their pure strength, form the core of our army. Look down. The humans are powerless to stop us. Destroy them. Do not attack our citizens.
Damn, not here.
Look, Shadow. Once our army attacks, the Ark will fall. You must hurry on ahead and get the Chaos Emerald. Shadow, stop at once. Our giants, heralded for their pure strength, form the core of our army. Look down. The humans are powerless to stop us. Destroy them all. That transport is still active.
Well, if it isn't Shadow! We have to make it to the computer room before this place collapses! Think you could give me a hand? Gun doesn't stand a chance! You can't let this happen to them! What the heck is that? That passageway is floating and spinning!
Behold the ultimate power!
Hey, did you try going down here? This must be the Ark's power plant!
If you don't find the emerald soon, you'll be vaporized in the atmosphere. I still sense Eggman coming. That door is ajar.
Where am I from? Where am I going? Soon, the truth will be revealed. Perfect.
I will not allow you to defile my grandfather's legacy. Now you'll get to see the destructive power of my strongest creation yet. Oh, I think you made him mad! Stop that! No! Don't drop them here! Oh, by activating the swap reel, you can turn the tank against him! Oh, what we need to do is stop the swap reel ourselves by hitting the button! No! My beautiful rings! Stop that! I've deduced that whoever sets the third reel gets to be the attacker! Yes, that's just what we've got to do then!
Death to all who oppose me!
Stop that!
Chaos Blast!
What? Wait! Abort!
Blast!
That's it! Now you've asked for it! Stop that!
If you've got a gun or something, then you can attack the cockpit directly!
Stop that! No! My beautiful rings! Hey! Stop that! No! Don't throw them here! What? No! This can't be!
Begone. I will not allow you to defile the Ark with your presence. Perfect. Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
You ungrateful little pest. Have you forgotten that it was my grandfather who created you?
I am Shadow the Hedgehog, the ultimate life form, born and raised aboard the Ark. I shall live on. I am the protector of the Ark. I am living proof of the ultimate life form. This is who I am.
What?
Leave now and never return. I won't allow anyone to violate the sacred Ark.
I think I can squeeze 2 more in. The one ending Eggman was spared, yeah. $306, $307. That puts me at 19. Okay, I've been able to do 20 in a day before. I don't think 20 in one stream, but I think I can get through this quick enough. Because a lot of the hero missions can be done pretty quickly thanks to the glitch.
Promise time.
Well, okay, that's not true.
To go and fulfill
fulfill this promise.
All these hero missions can be done. A lot of these missions, upcoming missions, can be done quickly because of the glitch. Not because they're all hero missions. The glitch is normally the worst thing to use for hero missions. I take that back. The glitch is the worst thing to use for anything that's not a normal mission. Fuck!
Looks like these black creatures really need visitors. Let's do a neat show. Nice job, Shadow. Hey, Shadow! That's one of the things with that Chaos Emerald. You can unlock unlimited.
From now on, stop my reaching on these soldiers.
No matter how many we defeat, they just keep coming. Shadow, give me a hand. You're halfway there. Keep it up, Shadow.
Behold the ultimate power.
Blue Hedgehog spotted. Let's run along. This is hey, not bad. Red fruits all over. Watch out for the lasers coming from above.
Don't touch the red fruit.
Destroy those insolent.
What the heck is HQ doing?
Stop at once. The same fate awaits the rest of this pathetic planet.
Come on, let's do it. Hey, Shadow, there are still some black creatures left to take out. Those monsters are out of control. Looks like our guests have decided to pay us another visit. Let's show them a good time. That's all of them.
Disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight. Perfect. I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow, my soldiers have already secured the Emperor. This city.
Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started. creature's bombs. Yes, we did it!
I won't allow them to do what they want to anymore.
Burn this entire city and its inhabitants to hell.
Hey, check you out, big guy. Let's have some fun. That monster can spit out those little bird creatures. Use its little pets against it. That's it. It's working. The eye is its weak point. It's not dead yet. Keep going.
Behold the ultimate power!
We need to find out its weak spot.
Chaos control!
Yes! And a line for you!
Out of my way, alien monster. Perfect. The Chaos Emerald that Tails dropped has got to be around here somewhere.
Hey, Shadow! Look at this! Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has built this theme park. What do you say? How about the two of us take all these rings back? Yeah! Get them all! Keep going, Shadow!
Oh, Shadow, there you are. Those gun geeks are trying to demolish my lovely park. Do me a favor and get rid of the soldiers for me, will you? Yes, that's it. So, fast enough for you? Whoa! I decided to requisition this gun turret for my little game. You can use this to fly over to the other side. Don't go smashing up my robots! This is a little carnival game that I invented. If you can hit the center of the target, you get a prize! Keep it up. There are still lots more left. I wonder how my robots are doing.
Behold the ultimate power!
Bro, why am I sucking ass so much right now on that specific, warp?
Shadow, look at this! Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has...
The Chaos Emerald that Tails dropped has got to be around here somewhere.
Just need more practice, I guess.
Oh, I died in your way.
Shadow, look at this! Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has built this theme park. What do you say?
Welcome back to the world of the living.
Wait, did you call me Diamond?
Oh.
Okay.
That's it, Shadow. Keep grabbing them.
I said
For some reason.
I said welcome back to the world of the
Trying to
living.
demolish my lovely park. Do me a favor and get rid of the soldiers for me, will you?
I just heard you say, oh hi Diamond. Welcome back to the world of the living.
So, fast enough for you? Whoa! Those fools really think they stand a chance against my combat mech? You can use this to fly over to the other side. Don't go smashing up my robots! This is a little carnival game that I invented. If you can hit the center of the target, you get a prize. Enough. There are still lots more left. Shadow, cut that out. I wonder how my robots are doing.
Behold the ultimate power!
Shadow, get in. So, fast enough for you? Oh, what a rush! What the?
Damn it.
It's teleporter to go back.
Sorry, but this Chaos Emerald is mine. Perfect.
Aren't you done yet? At this rate, the entire day will be wasted!
Yeah! Whole day wasted.
Hey, back off. Data retrieval isn't exactly my specialty.
The doctor has got to know something.
Shadow, thanks for your help earlier. Actually, I need to extract some data out of Eggman's database. Lend me a hand? Eggman's guarding nets. What would they say? This is a barrier set to keep out any intruders. Attacking these things makes them split up with multiple units. Be careful. Godspeed. terminals that Vector told you about. Alright, let's... What? The data is fragmented.
Shadow, we must destroy this space as well. Bombs have already been set that will destroy everything. All we need to do is trigger the bombs with some firepower.
Oh. How you doing, Foxy?
Even if it takes everything I've got, I will get the truth from you, Doctor. Perfect.
So, I see you sneaky rats are back again, huh?
Damn, we've been to...
Oh, you little sneaky thief. I'll smash you to pieces.
All talk and no action.
Why? I'm not tired.
Stop it. We can't let Eggman know we're here. Eggman is in the head of that robot controlling it. That's when we'll get distracted.
You'll pay for that. All right. You asked for it. You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Damn it! Why would I sleep? I am not tired. It's not even 11.
I think you can use that light bar to make it up there.
Curses! I won't forget this.
I have no past. What do you mean by that, Doctor? Perfect. Huh? What the? How can this be? Who are you?
Listen up, Shadow Androids. The Eggman fleet is strong, but those black creatures are a formidable adversary. I must return to the base to devise a new plan.
Shadow? Android?
What are you doing?
Are you the original? If you are searching for Eggman, he's fleeing aboard his airship, the Egg Balloon. If you wish to confront him, then help me ground his vessel. Accelerate by pressing the X button while grinding. Detecting Eggman presence.
But I can go to sleep. I like running better.
Multiple target Eggman combat robots detected. Destroy all robots. Heavy firepower weapon acquired. Resuming attack on Egg Balloon. Boost on. Continue assault during parachute descent. Eliminate all vital signs detected. Attack craft equals approaching. Ballistic damage confirmed on Egg Balloon. Egg Balloon shields damage. Continuing assault. Egg Balloon Mission complete.
You can't escape me, Doctor. I will find the truth from you. Perfect.
Oh, stop telling me to do that.
This is what you get for turning against your master. Oh, you asked for it. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Time to crush you. What? Next time we meet, you won't be so lucky. Just you wait and see.
An android? Me? I don't believe you. Perfect. Damn it! What does it all mean? These memories, the doctor's actions and words. Nothing makes sense. Was it real?
Maria was like...
So, the professor Is this whole place collapsing? Looks like the whole arc is falling apart around me. All of the passageways are collapsing.
Look, Shadow. Once our army attacks, the Ark will fall. You must hurry on ahead and get the Chaos Emerald.
Well, if it isn't Shadow, we've got to make it to the computer.
to give me a hand? Something doesn't stand a chance! Can't let this happen to them!
Behold the ultimate
Ah,
power!
fuck. Shouldn't have done that.
What the heck is that? That passageway is floating and spinning!
Chaos
Damn it.
control!
Everything's falling apart! We've got to hurry before it's too late! If we stay on this any longer, jump! Hey, is this some kind of flying vehicle? Seems like it's got some incredible jumping power. Grab onto that rocket and use it to get over there. Hey, look there! It's the computer room! Bingo! The computer room!
For what reason do I exist? The answers are just up ahead. Perfect.
What is this defiance?
Black Doom, I need...
Those humans have brainwashed you and your feeble mind. Allow me to remind you of the truth.
Don't listen to him! We need to defeat him! Your attack won't do anything! You need to find a weak spot!
Swift strike. Take this.
If you're high enough, you should be able to strike directly!
Take this. Your power seems to have increased a bit.
Behold the ultimate power!
Traitor, do not think that this is over.
This is what I must do for my atonement. Perfect.
If I were to sleep one more time, I'm gonna have to double think about that moderation of yours.
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow. This isn't over yet. The Black Arms rise again.
I am Shadow the Hedgehog, a research experiment.
Is this a new stream?
Gone deadly wrong.
Yes.
I've caused so much destruction. I should never have been created.
Do you actually think I've just done nothing but streamed for 2 days straight? Is that why you keep telling me to go sleep? Okay, I think I can try and squeeze one more in. Maybe. I plead the fifth. Okay.
Promise time, huh? Well then, time to go and fulfill this promise.
Hey, Shadow. Long time no see. Looks like these black creatures really mean business. Let's you and me show Hey, Shadow! That's one of the Chaos Emeralds. With that Chaos Emerald, you can unlock unlimited...
No, that was part 28.
Behold the ultimate power.
This is part 29.
Hold your position! They don't get... Come on, let's do it! Nice job, Shadow!
Sweet. Hope you have a great day.
Shadow, what are you doing? Just a few more! Give it your best shot! Hey, not bad!
Hey,
Looks like most of the citizens have been evacuated. At least you're sorry. Just what are these black creatures? Nice shot, Shadow! Hey, Shadow! There's still some black creatures left to take out! Those monsters are out of control! Hey, he's on our side! Looks like our guest has decided to pay us another visit. Let's show them.
Death to all who oppose me!
Disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight. Perfect.
The black aliens have hit 6 major cities around the world, and every city is reporting significant damage and casualties. Among them, Westopolis has received the heaviest casualties.
I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow. My soldiers have already secured this city.
Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started. There it is. That's their lead tank.
I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow. My soldiers have already secured this city.
I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow. My soldiers have already secured this city.
Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started. There it is. That's their lead tank.
I've just gotta keep moving.
Shadow. My soldiers have already secured this city.
Shadow, where have you been, Slowpoke? Looks like the black creatures have turned tail and ran. Let's follow their vehicle and finish what we started. There it is. That's their lead tank. Look out! That rocket is one of the black creatures. That's scary. He seems to be deflecting bullets. Yes, we did it!
Oh shit, I destroyed it. Wait.
I won't allow them to do what they want to anymore. Perfect.
Entire city and its inhabitants to hell.
Hey, check you out, big guy. Let's have some fun. That monster can spit out those little bird creatures. Use its little heads against it.
Hey Prime, you still there?
Out of my way, alien monster.
Ah, sweet. You know, it's funny to hear Sonic say, that thing's not dead yet!
Perfect.
It's kind of as funny as Tails saying that, comparing the black creatures to bees, and that Shadow needs to kill them.
Kill them, Shadow.
They're like a swarm of bees! Shadow, you have to kill them all! That thing's not dead yet, Shadow! I'll grab the crowbar.
We've received a...
Time to make it dead, Shadow. Hey, how many more runs do you think you're gonna sneak in for today?
It's either I finish this run, or the stream ends.
Hey, Shadow, look at this!
I'm almost at 11:55.
The world and has built this theme park. What do you say? How about the two of us take all these things?
I think tomorrow,
Keep grabbing them.
I'm gonna try and finish it.
Oh, Shadow, there you are. Those gun geeks are trying to demolish my lovely park. Do me a favor and get rid of the soldiers for me, will you? Yes, that's it. So, fast enough for you? Wow! Those fools, really? Passing through the fire booth will give you a nice reward of rings. Do you have the guts? You can use this to fly over to the other side. Don't go smashing up my robot! This is a little carnival game that I invented. If you can hit the center of the target, you get a prize. Keep it up. There are still lots more left. I wonder how my robots are doing.
Behold the ultimate power.
Baby. Woo! First try!
Shadow, get in. So, fast enough for you? Oh, what a run! What the? Teleporter to go back.
I think you could even call this game Shadow Rush.
Sorry, but this Chaos Emerald is mine.
It's all mine.
Perfect. The doctor has got to know something.
Shadow, thanks for your help earlier. Actually, I need to extract some data out of Eggman's database. Damn it. Lending me a hand? Eggman's guardian nets. Don't let them spot us. Let's try and slip past. This is a barrier set. Attacking these things makes them split up into multiple units. Be careful.
What was that, SPO? Enunciate, buddy.
Fuck.
That's one of the terminals that... Alright, let's... What? The data is fragmented.
Shadow, now we must destroy this space as well. Bombs have already been set that will destroy everything. All you need to do is trigger the bombs with some firepower.
What a waste of my time. Perfect.
Sneaky thief! I'll smash you to pieces!
All talk and no action. Sit.
I mean, SPO, he was literally charging at us so he could attack us with that giant spike ball attached to his arm.
Got to strike.
What? What? You'll pay for that! No, you asked for it! Catch Don't forget this.
I think you can use that light.
I have no past. What do you mean by that, Doctor? Perfect.
I think this is gonna be the last time I fight Eggman in the volcano level.
Shadow, don't you remember? We once raced each other here.
Huh.
This is just like old times. A race for the emerald.
The last times.
It is about time you showed up, Shadow. The Ark's defense system is blocking our attack forces. Destroy them, and we will take the Ark. This is another of the gravity switching devices. All humans are your enemies. Show no mercy. That is one of the defenses. Yes, Shadow, yes. The current gravity setting will not let you proceed. Destroy the other half and allow our
all who oppose me.
I won't let the Ark fall back into human hands. Perfect. I'll make you wish you'd never created me. Using the control stick will grind.
Okay, I'm just gonna check something real quick. Okay, no, I don't think this is the actual time. This isn't the last time I'll see Eggman the volcano.
The truth is hidden.
The last time that'll happen is
cool.
the last time that'll happen is when I'm doing the hero path on the Egg Circus stage.
I'll make you wish you'd never created me. Using the control stick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails to jump to. While grinding, pressing the X button will make me do a 180 to gain a burst of speed.
Shadow, Eggman is inside here. If you have a need to confront him, then assist me in my turn. Enemy mech units repelled. Eggman robot eliminated. Secret door detected off to the right. Giant magma flow below.
Surrounded by base and are trying to bring me down. Activate the volcanic defenses to shield the base with my lava knife. This rail has melted partway through due to activating my volcanic defense. Behold the ultimate power.
Right now. My dumbass thought I was doing hero mission for stuff.
Your enemy! The magma's really flowing here. That bridge is the only way to get across. Chaos control.
Damn, not here.
This rail has melted partway through due to activating my volcanic defenses. The magma's really flowing here. That bridge is the only way to get across. Who do you think your enemy is?
Damn, not here.
This rail has melted partway through due to activating my volcanic.
Damn, not here.
This rail has melted partway through due to activating my volcanic defenses.
Damn it.
The magma's really flowing here. That bridge is the only way to get across. Who do you think your enemy is? What are you doing? When all of the units of my volcanic system are activated, my base's defenses will be set. The second machine is up and running. Don't you worry. Even with the rise in magma level, you can still get through. You're going to need to use the walls to get past here.
I'm not gonna make it.
This rail is already under the...
The Shadow Android's standard armament includes some very relentless lock-on missiles.
Not here.
Oh well. I tried.
You give video a college try.
Alright, that's 308.